pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
To the warm-up presented by Jason Dietz Trailer Sales, and we are live from the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K presented by Vintage Trailers. It is Moser Engineering Sunday, $25,000, kicking it off here at National Trail Raceway, Darana, Hebron, whatever you want to call it. We are here in Columbus, Ohio, breaking it down. We had a great night last night. United Garage Door Company, 75K. We got Zach Fulcher taking home the big check. Nasty Nick Hastings did it in no box. Lucas Sowers went 2 for 2 in Junior Dragsters, and we did it all. And we're getting ready to do it all again. One more day to take home a big check, a baseball bat, all of those things. We're getting ready to break it down. A lot of things happen. Obviously, a lot of chaos this morning. It's early. It's often. We're all tired. Everybody's running on fumes, but I'm excited to see who's able to keep it going, right? Nasty Nick Hastings is 2 for 2 in no box. Lucas Sowers 2 for 2 in juniors. Will we have a clean sweep in either class? We don't know. Are we ever going to see a door car win? That's the question this weekend. Are we going to see a door car win this weekend? TJ Jordan's been the closest, right, on warm-up Thursday. So a lot of things happening. We're excited to do it. I hope you guys are enjoying us live on MotorMania TV. I hope you guys join the members-only club here, TV Promotions. If you haven't seen all the stuff we gave away last night, that was incredible. We had our Racer Appreciation Dinner presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance. We've done a ton of stuff, man. I don't know, Mark, how you feel, but I feel like we've done a lot of things this weekend. Joanne keeping the chat wide open. I know we're going to be back at the redemption round one more time this weekend, so we're getting ready to send it downstairs as they get ready to kick off Moser Engineering Sunday here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K presented by Vintage Trailers. I'm PJ North. Tyler Bohannon normally be right here. He's the big blonde one. We'll be back, though. Redemption round. We're coming at you. First round coming at you right now.
Early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air,
to hear that. Thank you, everybody. Here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Wired Designs, no box, round one. Barely. A little stoved up, banged up, but I'll be all right. It didn't kill me, didn't break nothing, so I'm good. I got it. Troy Alford and Joe B. First pair of Sunday morning Moser 25K. Joe B. clocked in 6:38, chasing the 718 dial. Is that a fair lane or Torino? I think it's a fair lane. Red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes for round one. Red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes for round numero uno. Oh man, Joe Barney has probably already passed him and just making a lap. 640 on the 638 at 100. Troy lands it dead on that 718 with a deuce, but super tardy up front. Michael Beard and Heath Bush. Beard's got the Bolari, but out 673 to Heath's 614. $25 to 19, 6th thou advantage to Bush. Wind light says Beard on the double breakout. He's under 16-10 thou. Heath taking 9, goes under 4. Drew Buckner and Marcus Peru. 625 left, 624 right. And Drew is 1 thou red. Peru moves into round next. 621 on the 624. Buckner 619 at 111 on the 625. Steve Collier in the final yesterday evening. 642 the Dow. And Matteo, Mr. Obertanic, dialed 615. .009 red for Matt. In the deuce, Collier is 001 and goes 8-10 thou under. 641 with a 9 and a little deuce on the end on the 642. Matteo is 009 red, goes 612 on the 15. Casey Ball. Ball's out racing. Lucas Walker. Hanging the hoops, as T.J. Jordan says. Friday afternoon, and it was a thing to behold. 539 on the dial board for Lucas to Casey's 598. 40 to 003 advantage, Lucas, and we might as well kick off the day being 3 up front, landed dead 6, taking 1 thou. That is why he is one of the best in the country. Sean Pitts dialed 666s, and Taylor Pofall giving up 6/10 on the 606. One to an 11, Winlight Pofall. He's 11 up front, 1 above 0, 21 total. Pitts need to take 20 or less, takes 25 to go under 5 thou. 001 reaction time. Michaela Hemmerline in the G-body, the Cutlass, 624 the dial. Chasing by 900ths to Logan Cook in the Pontiac, 633. Michaela clicks at 18 thou red. Cook is 004. Gets to leg it out on the free run. 631 with 8 at 107. Moving into round next. Michaela 625 flat on the 24. Jaegerbaum, CJ. Jaegermeister 710 the dial in the 4-door. Looking over at Maddox Tanzillo. Dialed in 625. CJ in full control, got 500ths in his back pocket, and he's going to turn it into a win, 714 on the 710. Tanzillo behind when they pass the tree and further behind when they get there. 630 on the 625. Nasty Nick and Steve Ryan. Last pair of no boxers. 580 the dial for Nick in the Beretta. Ryan 619. $17 red for Steve. Excuse me. 12 up front for Nick. Gets a free lap. 576 on the 580. Colton Watson and Cliff Lewis, first pair on the top bulb side. 672 right to Cliff's 623 in the Blazer left side. $18 red for Colton on the let go. Cliff gets the free lap. 31 up front. Goes 624 on the 623. Hold on to her, Jamie. Jamie McBride got the hides warmed up on the Roadster Corvette. 533 is the dial-in this morning. Chasing the Datsun. I like what Troy said yesterday. I never thought you would put the word Datsun and 620 drag racing together, but it's happening right here. Barnes, dialed 623. To 26, anybody's game, only 410 thou between them. Give it to Barnes on the double breakout. He's under 20. McBride under 27. Mr. Greg Kane in the Fairmont. 620 is the dial for the big yellow machine, and Mr. Dwayne McGee, one of the bikes that is here. Dialed 612. McGee on the competition broke solo pass, 607 with the nickel at 112.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Well, we got Mr. Kane out of harm's way, and you're looking at David Sherbandi in the Jeep. And really Beautiful ride of Zach Hitchcock, the Chevy Deuce, 601 the dial there to David's 582. $1,900's head start going to the Chevy twice. Sure Bundy, let's go 4th out red. Hitchcock. 008 up front. Free run goes 598 with a 9 at 110 and some change. Ron Barnhill in the Mustang, formerly or officially nicknamed Ginger. 470 is the dial. And Todd Zorn in the S10, even first by second and 3,700s on the 617 dial in. Left side. Seventh out red for Zorn. Free lap for Ron. 3 on the let go, 467 at 148. Brandon Butler and Tristan Clausen. Butler in the G body. Going to be dialed 592 to Tristan's 576. To 12, 2,000, cleanup advantage, left side, wind light is going to shine, left lane, double breakout. 575 with a 9 and a little bitty 2. That is 210 thou under the dial. Brandon Butler under 5 thou. Well, it's 9:28, and I've been notified that guest services right down by the concession stand, the guest services building, is where you can find all IHRA officially licensed merch and apparel and goodies. I'm glad to see him back in the saddle. That is Chuck Sanders doing Chuck Sanders things. 4 up front, dead 6, 10 total, taking 18. McGovern, 39 up front and making a time run. Mr. Jeremy Kessler and Matt Morton. Matt, 575 in the Mopar. Jeremy in the Thunder Chicken, dialed 539. Also at guest services, if you need any petroleum products as far as fuel goes, that is where you need to get it as well. So IHRA merch and apparel and fuel sales at guest services. Jeremy Kessler turns on the electricity, 005 and 1 above 3. Nothing. He locks Matt Morton out. Matt takes Morton now to go 45, 10 thou under. 11. Advantage Scott Pike. Win light says Scott Pike. 11, 15 above at 106 for the win. Hellman, let's go 13. Takes 14 to go 1 thou under. Take exactly 13 less. There is, we do have the inaugural 70 TB Promotion 75K t-shirts available. There's limited supplies at the TB Promotions registration. They really are a good-looking shirt. I think they have the dragster on the back, the Abruzzi car, and Lynch Steel Factory Camaro, but they got that lime green. They're sharp. Rick Sutton and Dan Dunn. Can't get it done. Gets himself behind 8 thou. 007 and 8 thou behind. Maybe. Looks like. I heard somebody wearing it out. Cameron Atkins, and I'll get this right today, Rob Moser. 493 thou for Rob. Cameron 628. Eleven to 7 advantage Moser, and on the brake lights and gets behind. Seen him come on before he got there, and he gets he's 8 thou behind. Atkins 11, dead 9, 20 total. Little Tank and Chad May. 622 thou for the Gen 1 left lane. The Mays 577. To 31, 14 between them, and 17 dead 5 will lock out 31. Little Tank advancing on to round 2. I don't guess if you rolled out of the bed yet, you probably should, especially if you're a red run sticker door car, because we're right dead in the middle of it. Jegs round 1 on MotorMania. Welcome everybody there viewing, if you are. Right amongst it is what we are. Mr. Beasley, left side of the racetrack, 614 the dial at Tim Sloan. 003 to 27. Tim, you got some work to do to make it fit and can't get it done. Nice lap, Beasley. 3, take 23 to land it dead 1, 4 total. Sloan 27, dead 1. Be back around for re-entry round in that entry. Joe Clark and David Lamb. 400 separating them in dial. 650 leaving first left for Joe. David chasing on the 646. boy. 26, one above 5 for 41 total. For Joe, moving on. David making a time run, basically 6:45 with a 2 on the 6. Miss Nikki Thomas, recipient of, I believe, I think it was Friday, her last girl standing award. 003 here to Cecil Abshire, 20. Nikki in control up front and stays in control at the 660. Lays down 10 total. Cecil 20. Dead 9 at 112 to initially be 18 thou behind. Dennis Meade and Austin Sloan. Austin made some major changes in the hot rod. He took a stab at it. I mean, he's got it figured out. It's mucho better, he said. Put a set of plugs in it, picked it up at 10. So, 002 here to Meade's 21. Slowly looking for the wind light, and it's going to shine in Dennis Meade's lane. Austin gets behind 5 thou. 586 at 113. 002 to Meade's 21. Meade takes 5. Actually gets given 5 and 3 above. Shannon Seals and Travis Laster Sr. That's like going from flat to 570s. Probably feels like slow motion. But he's in the door car here. 574 the dial. Seals 674. 19 to 16 advantage. The Malibu wind light is going to shine in the Malibu's lane. 16, one above 7 at 119 for the win. Seals 19 up front. Take 28 to go 14 under. Needs to be there 14 or less. Cody Height and Dylan Guy. Dylan had it clicking on all 8 cylinders out at St. Louis, and just kind of can't find the groove. Good laps. Maybe today's the day for that Moser Engineering 25K. Who knows? Somebody's got to win it. 608 the dial for the digger getter. Cody Height showing his hand early in the weekend. 2 on the ladder at 10. 578 the dial here this morning. To 31, and Height lays down 9 total. Excuse me, 541 the dial for Tony Moose. Left side in the Gen 1. Facing Mr. Roman in the Pontiac. Pontiac with 4 thou advantage up front and turns it into a wind light. 621 with a 2 on the 619. Wind light right side of the racetrack. That is going to bring up Tabby Bohannon and Wyatt Waddle. Wyatt is going to be dialed 673. He spit a belt off. Randy picked her up and just threw her in the bed of the truck. But here's some extra materials for you. 001 red for Wyatt. Abby follows with 18 red of her own. Goes 592 on the 591. Moving on, Wyatt Waddle. 1 thou red and 4 under. 668 with a 7 on the 673. Todd Hughes and Andrew Waddle. Hughes has got the 63 split window, dialed 497. Andrews 563. For Hughes, and going to show on the scoreboard. Win light shines for Andrew Waddle, 24. Take plenty to be dead on 1. Going to bring up Pontiac Fiero Roadster, Raymond Turner, and John Parsons. Parsons in the rear windowless Camaro. Out 596 to Raymond's 511. Doubled up. Parsons with the advantage. Parsons with the win light. Oh man, by air. 0002 margin of victory. 12 take air to be 32 above. Turner 24. He's doubled up at the starting line and 21 above. Brett McKay. McKay pit area, recipient of best appearing dragster. Robbie Sesco. 26 to 28 advantage. Camaro left side, and win light says right side. 28 dead 8 for the win. Sesco takes 15. Need to take 13 or less. Dead goes under 5 thou. Dave Askew. Looking hot rod 2 thing. Top Sheena Corey Ellis 81 to 564. To 16. Askew's got Ellis doubled up front and gonna turn on the win light by 11 thou MOV 566.1 at 120.5 on the 64. The Animal, Chuck Griffith and Justin Lothar. 612 dial for Chuck, left side. Justin 638. Red and Chuck, just dead late. Don't matter. Dead on that 612 with a 4 at 110. The action is irrelevant at this point. Red, light shines, and Griffiths Lane. Jessica Cameron, Body Cutlass 633 the dial. She's going to get chased by the Gold Rush Chevy Deuce wagon, the long route. Mr. Don Dewey out of Piketon, Ohio. Don dialed 610. Double 05 and 25 above for Dewey on the win. Jessica, let's go. 4.5 hundredths behind Don. Adds a little salt to the wound, goes 46 above. Ben Dilday redid the beautiful over the winter. 522 the dial here, and Pete Dagnolo. 585 the dial for the Malibu. To 24 advantage. Glenn, wind light. Oh, something goes awry with the Malibu. Pete is officially dead in the water, way down on the big end. Gonna get him pulled off as Josh Kessler and Whack Daddy Ron.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
up front for Bayston, goes 652 on the 650, Kessler. Waste one there. 4th Al red and dead on 5. First one of the day. Red and dead. Mr. Ricky Bailey. And Jason Folk. 590 the dial for Jason. Left lane to Ricky's 538 in the Mustang. Well, this is really not good up front, but it's got to end some way down there. Give the win to Bailey. Head on that 538 with a forward 128. 7th out behind when they pass the tree, but makes it work. Oh, 31 under. Trevor Deek and Mark French warming up the hides on the pair of S10s. 636 for Mark to Trevor's 613. Dead 3, 13th out total package. For Deke, moving on. Round 2 on the free run. French, 636 with a 6 on the 636. Well, here we go. Started trend. Kessler gets the first one, and now we had another one 2 pair later. Bill Webb. Got some really, really good running door cars here. Barnhill, Webb, and Martin. 470 and 480 door cars are fun. Kyle Yacko, 7 up front to build 8-speed advantage. Left side wind light says left lane. 614 on the 613. Taking nothing. Margin of victory at the finish line, 0002. Webb, 18 dead 2 and in the way. Sherman Baysden and Ron Baysden Jr. Sherm in the black Camaro, right side, 552, chasing the Pontiac of Ron Baysden Jr. Down 660. 13 to 005. 8th out between them, advantage right lane. Wind light says right lane. Double breakout, taking 3th out stripe to go under 12. Baysden under 17. Started behind and needed to get further behind. Mikey Sturgill and Mark Cook. Mark found himself in a good spot Friday night. 515 dialed here to Mikey's 572. $17 to no bueno left. Wow. Mikey moves on. 25 above. 586 Dow Mustang is Mr. A.J. Buchanan on the ladder last night, trying to hold off the Roadster Camaro, Mr. Scott Taylor. To 28, 12-down advantage for the Mustang. Wind light, Mustang, right side, 16 up front, one above two at 115. Taylor, 28. Goes 510 on the 14. Camp and Nick Abruzzi. Nick in the Malibu. Out in 578 on the dial board. Camp leaving first by 2400s. So too is the dial. $33-14, Champ gets there 23 to go under 5 thou. Nick under 1 thou for the win. Adam Keir and Taylor Cook. Cookie down 567, right lane to Adams 594. For Cook. Cook goes 564.0 on the 567 at $121, and Keir just slice himself open, pour some sea salt in it. 4th thou red, dead 1. That boy a hug, right? Mark Lewis and Chris Baer. Lewis in the Chevy 2 wagon, as they call them in the chat bleachers, long roofs. 643 the dial to Chris Baer's 585 in the square body. Now red for Lewis, 641 on the 43. Bear makes a really nice lap, 12 dead 1. AV and Connor Hess, 597 for the Dakota to AV 617. Got us a drag race, 4th out advantage going to the pickup, 6 to AV's 10. Oh, how about AV? 10 dead egg for 10 total. Connor Hess takes 58 10 thou to go under 14 10 thou. Take 4th hour less. Simpkins is 0002, stops at 573 with a 3 at 119. S is 11 red first and goes 592, so Simpkins moves on. Nash Andricks and Justin Vickers. Skirt leaving first, 664 the dial. Nash is 573. All right, let's go 673. I thought that was a little fast for Nash, but hey, you never know. Turn the big bottle on, who knows? So instead of that, we'll go 900. Head start going to the pickup instead of chasing. Well, he's having trouble. Even dialing him up a second. Goes 714, no good. Skirt just really just kind of coasting. 680 at 84. Olivia Sheets and Cool Whip. Ed Meyer. Yeah, we got one dead again. Matter of fact, we got 2 dead, maybe. No, is he going to make it? Is Skirt going to make it? Yeah, Skirt's going to make it. Hendricks is checking things out, taking a look and see.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Need you? Report to the lanes for elimination round 1. Moser Engineering, 25K.
Olivia Sheets puts it 12 out on the wrong side, so he ends there, sprint to the finish line. Ed Let's Go 35 puts it 2 above. Posting through down there. Not sure who's in the pickup truck left-hand side. They're dialed 678. Chris Estes in the right. He's dialed 622. Chris Estes is 8 foul behind up here to the top end, and the wind light will shine for Chris Estes. Intake 27 to break it out, 7th foul on the left. Estes 18, 1 above 2. Following them through. Move it on to the next round. Pat Klingeman and Caleb Ellison now. Wilson's in the left out, 6:30. 6:15 on the boards for Pat. Foul to Caleb Ellison, and the wind light's going to go to Caleb. 21, get there 16. .631. Man, down some mile an hour, but still down some mile an hour. Not as many as I thought. Scott Hessler and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer's down 563 to Vega, right-hand side. Scott Hessler. Beat last night. He's down 521 here. Got his Monster Energy.
Ultra Peachy Keen.
Ultra Peach, and he got his aspirin. We're going to put him down, set him on down the right path here. Get him right. He's got a final round to call tonight. Seventh foul goes to Hessler, top end, wind light gonna shine for Lee Newmeyer. Scotty broke it out. 12, take 23 to be 13 thou under, 10 thou or less was the ticket for Hessler.
They're so good.
Newmeyer, 563 with a 3 and 19 up front. He's 22 total, and he's heading to round number 2. You ready?
Yeah, I've been ready. I just had to get some.
I'm putting you in, Coach.
'Put me in, Coach. I'm ready to play. I'm back. Had to get me some aspirin. I know what a deer feels like now. Getting hit by a Buick. Long story. I'll tell it later. Dave Vickers and Max Butcher. 003 to 002. Oh, boy. Get jiggy up front. And it's going to be Max. How about 3 up front, dead 7 for 10 total. Well, Dave, you need to be 9 or better to make it work. Take 21 to go under 12. Good drag race, though. 2 to 3 up front. Sean Graham and Jason Himmerline. 502 is the dial for Jason. Left side of the racetrack to Graham's 551. $4,900, it's almost a full bulb. Head start going to Graham. Right lane. He is is 200s down when they pass the tree. Himmerline is going to turn on the electricity. 503 with a 0 at 130 on the 502. That would add up to 25 total. Locking Graham out by 12 thou. Let's go 37. Goes 549 on the 51. Tyler French. Rambler Wagon. 624 the dial. And Todd Hickey, his opponent. Extended cab. Now 535. 5 up front for Hickey. 1 above 1. 16 total. Tyler can do nothing except get some incrementals and some data for round next. 37 on the let go and go 7 thou under. Mike Illig, and I honestly don't think I have ever seen Mike Illig in the right lane of a racetrack anywhere. He is in the right lane here. 545 the dial to Ryan Henry's 559. May have been a lane choice thing. May have been back to back. I don't know. Not a right laner at all. To 12, identical up front, and hey, makes it work. Oh man, Mr. Henry having some down track difficulties in the left lane. They were both side by side, 12 apiece. They're actually 410 thou between them. Thing's going to make it work. Matt Daddis. We thought we had him going the right direction yesterday. Tebow, give him a call out, parts call. He found it. It was delivered. Everything seemed like it was intact, and then what happened? Out 589 this morning, looking over at Lindsey back. Your hubs, current ride, who knows, it'll change. They are official. I think the Griffiths are official race car dealers. I go through foundation garments, my grandmother called them. Lindsay is going to move on here. She's 14 up front. Daddis 5 thou red. Daddis goes 585 on the 89. Lindsay 14 dead 8 for 22 total. It's Shelley Elrod and Chase Mead. 3 Huns separating them and dial in. Start going to the Camaro. Mead. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. You should be in the lanes. To 13, 7/10 thou separating them. Advantage Shelley, wind light. Chase Mead on the double breakout. He's under, goes 638 with a 0 on the 39. Shelley is under 22. Stephanie Byer and Gage Birch. 582. Steph in the Roadster. To Gage's 597. Gage, let's go. Trip zip to red. 591 on the 97. Steph gets the free run, 19 and under 4 thou. Bradley Tanzillo and Skinny Kenny. Kenny, something went wrong at the ride last night. He hopped in AV's Pontiac, and now he's back in Whitey. 614 the dial this morning to Bradley's 553. I believe that Bradley's car is a 70. It's either a 70 or 71. Kenny on the free ride. 15 and 5 above. I don't know. The car may not be fixed. May have thought it was fixed, but may not be. 19 at just 100. Tanzilo, bad red and way slow as well. Mikey Jr. and Jeff Sowers. Jeff Sowers has definitely got him a racer on his hands in the form of Mr. Lucas Sowers, for sure, in junior ranks. Jeff got the deuce dialed 615 to Mikey's 602. $5,000 red for junior. 13, 1 above 4 on the free run for Sowers. Mikey lands it dead 2 after turning it 5,000 red. Jesse Fritz, right side of the racetrack in the Roadster Camaro. Wasted Fuel Promotions. Had him coming up and calling a few laps. Oh boy, we got one down. And Mr. Jules Rudd. 483 for the Corvette to Jesse's 508. I just realized something too. I am going to take full responsibility for it, and I'll tell you about it in a minute. 006 up front for Jesse. Take 11 to be 1 above 2 for the win at 136.5. Joe is 9 thou behind when he goes by the tree. Let's go 15 and go 1 above 3. 9 thou behind up front, 11 thou when it's all said and done. Buyback Billy. Jason Lynch at the starting line. Catfish locked in at 560 to Billy's 561. How about 7-6 advantage, Billy? Win light, Catfish. Either he couldn't get there or he got behind. I can't tell you. I mean, mile an hour wise, to say. Nonetheless, Catfish is 007. Take 1 thou stripe to be 23 above. Billy, 006 up front, goes 26 above. And Logan back and Donovan Williams pair and last pair of door cards. 614 for Machine right side, and Donovan got old red clocked in at 567. Donovan is not going to be very happy. 4 thou red. Goes 61 flat at $122. Logan, 24 dead 6. And what I was mentioning to is I completely forgot it. Oh, my kindest apology and sincere apology, Lindsay, I'm sorry. I would blame it on anything, but I'd take it all. Happy belated birthday, Billy Back. His birthday was yesterday, and I was supposed to announce it, and I completely spaced it. Oh, happy belated.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
57. Well, it went from 463. How about that? For Connor? Schwartz said 7 when it went by me in the window, but oh well. 1400's head start going to him, left side. To 18, Gary's got Connor doubled up. Oh man. And comes up 5 thou behind. He's 9 on the let go. Goes 450 at 142, and Connor slides inside it. 18 dead 4. Isaac Bridges and Larry Strickland. Larry has officially signed the contract for GQ. Saw it. It's in writing, ready to go. 432 the dial for Mr. Strickland out of Oak Hill, Ohio. Isaac getting 3,800 head start on the 470. Blue machine, right side. And he's 4 thou from making it perfect. Trip zip 2 dead 4 for Isaac Bridges. Larry Strickland. I mean, jeez, already starting. I mean, we were on 3 pair, and Strickland's 14 dead 1 and in the way. Bailey Ferraro and Lindsey Butler, 480 left, 477 right. Triple 0, 3 red for Butler. 479 with a 3 at a $142 on the 480. Red light run. Bailey, 26. Under 23. 474 with a 7 at 153.5. Freebie, might as well leg it out, right? Mr. Jason Hill, and I'm pretty sure that's Dominic in the car because it was Dominic's lid. I can see helmets now. I think it's Dominic. I think they may have swapped cars because we had a plan, and I guess they're going to try it. Switch up drivers. 434 the dial. Right side to Jason's 478. Well, we need to go check the shutdown area momentarily. What's shaking on the big end?
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. JAGS.com. JAGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JAGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. JAGS.
I want to welcome everybody, if you are tuning in on MotorMania, for JAGS round one of the Sunday 5K. I mean, really, other than just up a racing. Ran a Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. Inaugural Oceans 5K, Laris Motorsports, presented by Vintage Trailers here. Had our American race cars warm up race Thursday, like it was backsmith stuff. Chassis number 3 started off the N25K with Fuel Factory 25 grander Friday. Concluded Friday night, rolled in yesterday to the main event, the United Garage Doors Company 75K. And we're finishing up today with the other bookend, Moser Engineering 25K today. Next stop, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. We will be loading up the caravan, all the rides and goodies, and traveling east, southeast a little bit to Dinwiddie, Virginia, to Virginia Motorsports Park for the East Coast 50s. Kick things off there June 18th. Well, it is Braden. They got. I guess he's got matching lids because Dominic's there, Braden's in it. So I thought maybe they switched up.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at UltraTech Race-Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by UltraTech Race-Fab.
Rev it up, feel the roar, the engines ignite. MotorMania TV streaming day and night. APM and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chef's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. On and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that eighth of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorMania TV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Well, we got the shutdown area cleaned up, and here we go again. Braden Bowden, 434 the dial, and Jason Hill, dialed 478. Your next fare. Hang on. 005, take 11 to be 25 above for Jason Hill. Moving on to round next. The Hillbilly Mallet, Joseph Steele, right side, and Tyler Rudolph, his opponent left, 447 to 483. To 13 advantage Rudolph. Wind light says Rudolph. 13 take 15 to land it dead 6. Steele, let's go 18, one above 6 and gonna come up short. Cody Jordan and Marco Abruzzi, 448 dial right for Marco to Cody's 451. 008 to 14. Take 11 for a Bruzy to go under 1 thou. Need to take 10 or less, actually 9 or less to make it work. Cody Jordan is 14, dead 3, 17 total at $1.52. Tyler, trill out. And Ron Stayer Jr. Ron and the Shorty, the Indy cylinder head caged insanity machine. 512 is the dial. The Tyler's 535. .004 for Stayer in full control and turns on the wind light. 514 on the 512, taking 33. Cliff Carr. Semifinals last night in the 75 Grander, right side of the racetrack, dialed 488, and I don't think Jim Skinner's dialed 50. To 30 advantage, Carr. 30 dead egg for the win. Gonna bring up Trent Nybert and Kane Gregory. Trent leaving first in the left lane. 499 is the dial in to Kane's 471. .31 to 21, advantage right side, wind light says right side. Take 7 to be 27 above. 21 up front on the let go. Trent is 31 and 25 above.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
$464 a pair. Brian Milam and Jordan Crow. Heads up drag race at the starting line. Double 02 to 11, and it's going to be left side for the win. Brian, 002 up front, one above 0. That is 12 total. Jordan needs to take 2 or less, take 6 to go under 4. Just a good drag race. Amen to that. Max Moser and John Vergatz Jr. 452 to 438. $18,000 red for Vergatz. Goes one above 1. Max is 19 dead 2. 13 to 12. Advantage Brian Merkel. Win light Brian Merkel. $12 and 26 above. Christie is 13 and under 1 18-10 thou. $42 to 12. Miss Paula Holman moves on. 12 up front. Take 21 to be 15 above. 449 dial for the left side, Joe Cheeseman and Adam Ducci. Dialed 441. Double 02, take 23 to be 12 above for the right side, Mr. Duce for the win. Ducci. Cheeseman, let's go 19 and 1 above 8 to be behind. Heads up drag race. How about these? Brandon Jarusik and Joey Stojakovic. Hey, get you some of that. Sounds like we're in England or something. Car moves and turns him red, slim, 439 on the 444. Well, we were heads up the last pair and basically heads up here. 445 left for Paul Persinger and Dale dialed 444. The other half of the Ducci Racing stable. How about 004 up front and take 42? It'll be 32 above for the win for Paul. Dale, let's go 37 and 4 above. Put some fuel in it, buy back, and come back re-entry round. Travis Laster Jr., the quickest car on the property. Dialed 403, and Jason Briggs. Left side, 495. Below 7 to 24, advantage Briggs, win light says Briggs. 007 up front, take 14 to be 1 above 3. Laster is 24 on the let go, goes 404 on the 403. Kenny Branscombe and J.P. Schuster. Millie, down 445 to Kenny's 476. Double 05 to 23. JP's got some work to do and can't make it happen. Branscombe, let's go 5 up front. Taking 4th stripe to be 1 above 9. JP not to JP standards on the let go. 23 and dead 5. Chaz Silence and Shane Schneider. Chaz got the bounty award yesterday from TJ Jordan at Wired Designs. As TJ said, you got to use the word obliterate, Pointer, so I did. He obliterated Matty Jr.'s last remaining entry and got him a set of custom decals from TJ. 17 here to Snyder's 21. Makes it work on the double breakout. He is under 7/10 thou. Schneider under 11/10 thou. Marla Hunter, left side of the racetrack, and Miss Schuster, your next pair. Lots of close matchups here. 446 to 445 respectively. Marla running out of York's RV Service and Burns Concrete. To 16, advantage Marla Winlight is going to say Megan. 18 up front, lands at dead 9 for the win. Marla had 2 thou in her pocket at the starting line, takes 19 to go under 7 thou. Mike Matty Jr., your Friday winner of the Fuel Factory 25K, 467 to dial against Tim Kloffenstein Jr. Tim leaving first by 15 hundredths on the 482. Kloffenstein is perfect up front and takes 25 to be 15 above for the win. Matty is 32, dead 9. No bueno. Troy Stone and Hunter Gillum. Hunter dialed in 489, left side to Troy's 441. To 005 advantage vintage trailers. Winlight says Mr. Gillum. 21 Take 11 to be dead on that 89 with a 2 at 140. Troy is 005 on the let go and 29 above to come up 11 thou short. Craig believe it's Siebert. Beautiful machine, man. I'm telling you, it's one of my top picks. 459 the dial and double T. Terrell Thompson leaving first, dialed 510. Terrell turns it red by 1 foul, 5099 on the 510. 36 dead 1 for Siebert on the free run. Burnout's complete for the Dragster chassis winner, the American Race Cars Regals Performance Warm-Up Race. Zach Smith, left side of the racetrack, dialed 450. Got his hands full of Willie Wood. Mr. Holloman dialed 428 in the Miller machine. Six to 7, we got a drag race, and it's going to be Mr. Holloman lighting up the scoreboard. 006, take 004 to be 1 above 9 at 157.40. Zach is 007, 23 above to come up 4th out short. John Cook and Landon Wright. 452 for Cook in the left lane to Landon's 448. Oh boy, John Cook grabs nothing up front. He's quad zeros at the tree. Take 18 to be 16 10 thou under. Landon is 25. He's behind and needs to get further behind. Under 9 thou. Britt Omer and Dustin Tackett. 477 a pair. Heads up, drag race. $13 red for Tackett. Britt gets the free ride. 475 and 144 on the 477. Oh, there's one more. Make it 5. A 5 spot now. thou red for Chase McKay. Goes 441 with a 9 at 157.5. Jerry Brewer gets the free pass. He's 12 up front and goes 443 at the 1 at 157.5 as well. Ryan Sparks and Jamie Bridges. 3,500 separating them in ET. KB, Karsten Bloom, the carburetor man, and Scott Lukovsky. 466, dial in for Scott left side to Karsten's 438. 27 to 14 advantage of Bloom and can't get there. Goes slow, 442 on the 438. Scott, 1 above 1 for the win. Mr. Sparks, if you are ready. Never mind. Big Mike moves into round next. Was doubled up front. Take 3 thou to win. Glenn, 16, 24 above and comes up 3 thou short. Marty Cheeseman and Jacob Euler. 483 left for Jacob. Marty giving up a 10th, dialed 473. $10 to 25 advantage, Euler left, wind light says Euler. 10 up front, take 2 thou stripe to be 35 above for the win at just 133. Marty, 25 and 22 above. Sparks has got a wounded machine. It was wounded last night, and it's it's continuing its downward spiral. Just not good for Russell. Carson Griffith moves on, 10 and a bunch above. I know on the front of the car it says Conley Racing, no name on file. 482 the dial, heads up racing with Chad Axford. Left side, 482 as well. 008 to 28 advantage. Right side, wind light says right side. 8 up front, take 30 to be 26 above. Axford on the drop, 36 above, no good. Corey Conley. That car's been had a couple of residences. Started out in Jason Volk's garage, and then it went to Kevin Rack, and now the Conleys got it. I think that's the 460 the dial here. And Chris Stein out of Silver Lake, Indiana, running out of Stein's Tire Service, 409 the dial for the Diamond Pro Charge Power machine. He's 7th out behind Conley, and Conley going to get it done. 16 up front, take 006 to be 23 above at 149.5. Stein killing a bunch, goes 2 above to come up 6 thou short. Well, we got to get some parts that are coming off down there.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Tyler Ryan and Cale Klingerman. $11th thou red for Tyler. Add another one to the list. Red and dead, 11 red, dead 7. Cale, 34, 24 above. I don't have it on, but welcome everybody on MotorMania. Thank you, Mr. Cotton Short. Appreciate it, bub. Just doing my thing, right? Ricky Adkins hopping in the dragster. He is puking drive shafts out of the Mini Mayhem like nothing. He's lost a couple I know of, maybe more. 483 the dial in the dragster, the Bose machine, and Steve Butler, 006 for Butler. Dead 5, 11 total. Locking Ricky out. Ricky's 20, dead 7, no good. Stacker Steve Hughes, 440 dial, right side of the racetrack, and Kyle Cotrera, his opponent. Got her coming backwards, 469. To 31 advantage, Cotrera, and he is just pedaling. Goes 480 at 125 miles an hour. All right. I need your attention in the pits, please. I got a class call coming out. I need, at this time, blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to staging for Moser Engineering 25K round 1. Blue run sticker door cars. Dominic Bowden and Michael Needham. 479 for Michael to Dominic's 441. .005 and under 26 for Needham. Bowden, let's go 11, under 12. Double breakout win going to right side, Mr. Bowden. Kalen Smith and Tristan Strauss, your next pair. 474 dial right side for Tristan. Mr. Smith leaving first about 22 hundredths on the 496. Once again, blue run sticker door cars, you have been called to staging for round 1. Blue run sticker door cars to staging for round 1. 5 foul between them, both of them late. Strauss, dead 1 for the win. Kalen had room, takes 10 to go under 4. Need to take 6 or less to make it work. Max Butcher and Seal Billy. I love that little shorty too. Still not my fave is, I ain't gonna lie, my fave is Michael Lance. I love it. Nice, I love Michael's car, but I like shorties. 457 to dial for Scott in the left lane, and Max dialed in 440. giving up 17 hun. $22 to 13, and Max has got 9 thou in his back pocket, but can't make it work. 22 above and comes up 12 thou short. Scott Seal, 22, dead egg. Turning on electricity. Dennis Mead and Maria Seal. 465, leaving first for Maria, right side to Dennis's 448. $11, take air to be 29 above for Dennis Mead. Margin of victory, 0005. Dan Davies of Diamond Race Cars, left side, 409 the dial in the hot rod. And Garrett Griffith has got the dragster out today, dialed 453. $27 to 19, advantage Dan Davies, win light, Garrett Griffith. 27 up front, 1 above 0. Ends up 8 thou, margin of victory. Davies had 8 thou advantage up front, goes 28 above, comes up short. Slim and Rabbit. 14 hun separating them and dial in. Gonna cut Jaden loose first on the 452. The Rabbit gonna be rabbiting, chasing. KB, let's go, 7 thou red, 439 flat. Getting some practice in down there, 439 flat at 147. Jaden, 27, and goes 448 on the 452. Courtney Grisey and Miss Samantha Coughlin. 440 the dial for the Jegs machine. We're going to try to get this done today. I got my man here, cameo visit coming up, hopefully. 440 dialed in for Samantha to Courtney's 407. Oh no, it could happen, might not. 8 to a 1, and he still ain't going to get to do it. 008 for Sam. Take 14 to be 1 thou under. Courtney, let's go. 001 goes 408 with a 9 on the 407. Brother Connor behind Sis Courtney. 408 the dial for Connor. And T-Rock. Dial 446. 13 to 19 advantage. Troy win light, says Troy. Oh man. Okay. Let's just take air. 0001 MOV going to the right lane. Williams 13 on the let go. Grisey is 19, dead 9. Joe Bob Foley and Sean Graham. 5 Hun going to Joe Bob left side. 452 the dial to Graham's 447. This will make you want to puke. Joe, let's go. Trip, zip, 4 red, and lands it dead 0. Wow, that hurts. 22 and 14 under for Sean Graham on the free run. Paul Rich and Travis Colangelo. 431 dial for Team American Race Cars. Paul's 453. Paul has got Travis doubled up 18 to 37, and it reflects at the big end. Takes 19 advantage up front and tightens it up to 6 thou at the stripe. Jeff Serra. And I don't know. 512 left. I think that's Tanzillo. I'm not positive, but I think it is. Sarah dialed 431. Six thou red, dead 6 for the left side. Jeff is 003 up front, legs it out 429 with a 9. Mike Jerusek and Roman Cosner, your next pair. Roman 573 the dial to Mike's 433. 2-8 advantage Cosner, win light Roman Cosner. 2 dead 3 for 5 total. Man, that is just bad luck. Just pulling in the lanes wrong and coming out on the wrong end. Jarosik lets go 8 up front and is mathematically ineligible. And here's what makes it worse. He lands at dead 1 to be 9 total and can't get there. Looks over at 5 total. Bradley Tanzillo, crossover, running the last dragster. Chris Wallen, Nacho, dialed 455 to Bradley's 553. $17, take 10 to be dead on that 55 with the 8 at 149.5 for Wallen. Tanzillo is doubled up front and goes dead 0. Matt Dattis and Logan Cook. Logan dialed 636 in the Pontiac to Matt's 589. Puts another one in the win column. 13 and 1 above 4. Logan 7 up front, take 32 to go under 11 last pair. Mikey Jr. moving on as well. 009, 602 flat on the 603 on the free run. Joe B turns at 11 red. Goes 638 with the 1 on the 639. Bill Webb in the Oldsmobile, 482 the dial. Giving up a 1.5 head start to Scott Pike on the 632. Oh, wow, Bill. Where you going, Bill? Hold on, Bill. Hold on, Bubba. Wow. Scott takes the win, 34 and 30 above, 31 above. At the starting line, Cliff Lewis in the Blazer and Catfish, 624 to 561. Oh, Clifford, nice lap, my man. 3 dead 1 for 4 total. Catfish is burning some Fuel Factory fuel. 19 and 559 on the 561. Zach Hitchcock. heard him referred to as the Hook. $5.99 to dial in that beautiful Chevy 2, and Nick Wellman in the Fairmont. 87 to dial, 21 to 19, Advantage Hitchcock, and how about Dead Zero? Locks Nick out. 19 Dead Egg. Nick is 21, takes 65 10 thou to go under 671 10 thou. He could take 4 zeros and he's still going to be 6 10 thou in the way. Mr. Gerber and TJ Jordan. TJ in the profile machine, 611 for the square body to Gerber's 631. TJ getting it done, 005 at the tree and 8 above. Gerber having trouble. Todd Zorn and Marcus Peru. Mr. Peru, 624 to Todd, 617. $13 to 008, and the one that's 5 thou behind up front, off the bottom, going to get it done. 13 dead 5. Mr. Steve Collier, that is the other Collier. The other one's sitting right over here. He's here. 11 to 6, Buckner. Oh. Steve makes it work. Double breakout. Buckner 6 up front. Take 8 to go 6 thou under. Steve is 11 and under 3 thou. Buckner, he needs to take exactly 2 thou to make it work out. Well, I'm going to take a little siesta, whatever you want to call it. Had to sneeze first. Man, I tell you, I'm starting to feel a little rough. I feel like I've been hit by a Buick. Ha! And that is true story. T. Roy, here you go, buddy. Troy Abercrombie taking over, get you through the rest of this round.
Taylor Cook and Tim Sloan right there. Timmy clicks it 2 thou red. So Taylor Cook will take that entry into round number 2. Nick McGovern and Mr. Barnes. Barnes down 623, the Datsun left-hand side. McGovern 525 in the Camaro. Well, it took me till noon to get myself woke up today. Been a long week. Been a lot of fun. But I was tired this morning. McGovern clicks it 2 thou red, so Barnes will move it over here. He's 25 on the let go, and then a thou under, running it out at 109 mile an hour. Trevor Deacon, Austin slowing now. Austin's in the Calais left-hand side. He's down 589. He'll be on the chase. Trevor Deacon, the pickup's down 615. Working our way towards $25,000 here on Moser Engineering Sunday. Six to a 12, advantage going to Trevor Deek. Win line gonna go to Trevor Deek. Double breakout here, Sloan 12, take 47. But he had to go 55 under to do it. Trevor Deek locks him out, pushing him through the finish line. Deek lets go 6, 2 thou under, following Sloan through. Not sure who's in the green S-Dime, but he's down 6'11". Nick Abruzzi on the chase in the Malibu right-hand side. He's down 578. $16th out of the green for Abruzzi. We're 18th out red to his left. So Nick's for round number 2. Runs it out 577 at 119 mile an hour. Got to chat with him in the lanes for a couple minutes yesterday. I don't know if you'd quite call it a chat. My man is cool as a cucumber and laser focused. Not a man of many words. Dylan Guy going to take on the champ here. McCrory in the S10 pickup down 601. Try to run down Dylan in the Camaro down 609. Champ's got 16th out to work with up here. Sends it on down through there. Win line for Champ McCrory. 4, dead 3 to be 7 total. That'll do it. Dylan Guy's 20 on the let go, and the math won't work no matter how he does it. So Champ McCrory takes it to round number 2. Mike Elig and Andrew Waddle coming at you right here. 562 the dial for Waddle in the 69 Camaro. I was going to say there's not a panel on that thing that doesn't look nice, but there is one. A single panel right up front. It's just a little different color. Pretty nice ride nonetheless. Elig will be on the chase. He's down 546. But he doesn't have to chase it very far. Waddle turns to the 11th mile red. Mike Elig 25 and then 545 at 128 on the 46 dial to send that thing into round number 2. Brandon Butler and Robbie Sesko now. 631 the number for Sesko in the 3rd gen Camaro. The Malibu of Butler to his right's dialed in at 593. Butler's behind. Win line going to go to Robbie Sesko. 14 dead, 5 to be 19 total. Locking out Butler, who lets go 33. Puts it dead on 4, and he's still 17 thou behind. Sesko 631 with a 5 at 108, scrubbing a few down there at the finish line. Just to be safe. Mr. Perfect, Jason Hemmerline in the left, he's down 502. Jeremy Kessler's down 541 in the T-Bird, right-hand side. Jason Hemmerline's got the advantage here. Top end says Jason Hemmerline. Kessler, 13 up front, take 13 to break it out, 003. Hemmerline had the advantage, 005 on the tree, and then bails out 504 on the 02 dial. Jeremy Kessler, gonna wish he had that one back. He'll come up, try her again in the buyback round. Lucas Walker and Josh Gant. Walker coming off the bottom, dialed 539, and he'll be on the chase. Gant's dialed 577 in the Nova to his left. Walker swaps him 13th, bows real quick. And he'll bow out in that entry right here. Josh, 38, and then coasted across. We're still replaying the wheelie that Lucas Walker laid down the other night, about 340 feet. It's not even something that you don't expect from him or that we haven't seen before, but it still is impressive every single time. Chris Estes and Cody Height, got the pleasure to hang out with Chris a little bit yesterday and chop it up about the history of the Ultimate 64, the different venues, the different folks that have won it. Pretty good time up here with him and his young son Christian. Taking on Cody Height. Cody Height trying to recapture some of the magic from the other day when he was doubled in 10 cars. He's got 19 thou in his pocket here, and he's got the win light. Estes 20, and then 2 above 2 to be 23 thou behind. Cody Height, let's go 001, and then 579 with a 9. Rob Moser in the buggy, dialed 494, will be on the chase. First gen Camaro left-hand sides, dialed 629. Another beautiful day here just outside Columbus, Ohio. 72 degrees. A couple of wispy clouds in the sky, keeping it comfy, a light breeze. Locked up. Double. Man, oh man. Both of them are 17 with a 3 coming off the tree. Moser gets down there, takes 17 at the stripe to break it out 7th out. Needed to take 10 or less. We're 17 and dead on 9 in the left. Pretty good drag race right there. Rob Moser to the buyback window. Chris Bear and Chad May now. Couple S10 pickups cutting it up right here. 585 the number for Chris Bear, and he'll leave first. 577 on the boards for Chad May. Triple 0 red for Chad May for Chris Bear. They got both pickup trucks through to round 2 in this one. He's 17. And then a thou under, 0005 under to be exact. So Chris Bear's dialed in. Scott Taylor and Olivia Sheets right here. Fox body for Olivia dialed 589. Not quite as big of a spot as you might think looking at those two on the starting line. 514 the number for Taylor. Thou between them. Advantage going to Scott Taylor. Top end win line says Scott Taylor. 8 dead, 9 to be 17 total. Olivia, let's go 11. Takes 13 to break it out 6 thou. Needed to take 7 or less to get it done right there. Scott Taylor to round number 2. Brings up Mark Cook and Brett McKay. I'm definitely a paint guy, but I'm a big fan of the wrap on Brett McKay's Camaro, man.
Oh, it's sweet.
Slick looking hot rod right there. He's dialed 594. He'll get the jump on Cook, dialed 517. Cook on the ladder Friday night. Trying to get it going here on Sunday morning. But he's not going to do it right here. He's 0 red. Brett McKay going to get the win line here. 595 with a 6 at 114 on the 94 dial. Cook will wish he had that one back. 000 with an 8 to the wrong side of it. David Lamb in the big body Mopar right here, dialed 646, will leave first. Third gen Camaro will try to run him down, dialed 576. Red light start for David Lamb, so the Camaro's moving to round number 2. 575 with a 3 on the 76 dial. This should be a pretty good one right here. Scott Hessler going some rounds last night. Really, really slick race car that Scott Hessler's sitting in right here. He's dialed 520. Giving up a 10th. Jesse Fritz dialed 510 in the Roadster, try to run him down. He got this free entry in the share contest. Been trying to get it rolling here all weekend. A decent weekend, I think Jesse would say. Not the one he's looking for so far, but got one more shot out of here today. That's not the shot you want to take. Jesse 006 red. Hessler's dialed up 4, dead 4 to be 8 on total. Man. Scott Hessler keeping it rolling here on Sunday morning. Ryan Henry and Adam Keir now. Keir in the S-Dime dialed 595. He'll get the move on Henry, dialed 560. Adam Keir's in a deep, deep hole. Not going to be able to dig out of it here. Henry, 006, dead on 8, 14 total, locks out Adam Keir, who's 41 on the let go, 8 thou under, and 17 thou behind at the stripe. Christy back, broke the dragster yesterday, hops in the pickup truck, dialed 678 left-hand side. Jessica Cameron been doing the G-body shuffle all weekend, dialed 634. Big advantage going to Christy back right here at the top end. It's going to be Christy back. Jessica missed it up front, 34, and then 3 thou under to be 11 thou behind Christy, 002, and then 679 at 100 on the 78 dial. Lil Tank, left-hand side dialed 621. And Eric Bowman in the Pontiac, he's dialed 625. Big advantage to Eric Bowman. Casey Tankersley missed it big. Bowman 26, 626 on the 25 dial to be 24 thou ahead at the stripe. Casey 64 on the let go. 15, 10 thou under the dial puts him 24 thou behind and headed to the buyback window. Kenny Underwood now dialed 616. Gonna put the Camaro on the bumper. Leaving first. S10 pickups dialed 607. Kenny Underwood hanging the hoops. He lets go 002. He's got 14 in his pocket and he's got a win line. 2 take 13 to be 1 above 9. Tankersley. Excuse me. The pickup. Too many people on the screen. 16 on the let go, 2 above 0, 13 behind at the stripe. Kenny Underwood to round number 2. Mikey Sturgill and Gage Birch. Been a rough weekend for both of these fellas right here. 572 the number for Sturgill in the right. He'll give chase to Birch, dialed 598. Believe Birch lost both entries in the first round yesterday and then lost them both again in the buyback. 3,000 difference up here, pretty nasty. Win line going to go to Mikey Sturgill. 004 get there 10 to be 1 above 4. Gage, let's go 7. 3 thou behind as they go past the tree. And then 2 above to be 10 thou behind at the stripe. $573 at a $117 for Mikey Sturgill. Nick Hastings and Casey Baugh now. Hastings, back-to-back no-box champion. here this weekend. He's out 579 coming off the bottom, and he's going to chase Casey Bond out 595 on the two-wheeler. Casey's going to go at least one more round on that entry. Hastings clicks at 2, thou red. Raymond Turner and Connor Hess now. Turner grabbed him a prize last night during the drawing at the Members Only Club giveaway. Gave away 10 prizes. 3 or 4 of them were right here on property, so that's pretty fun. And then a whole bunch of them were just spread out all over the country. Raymond's going to take on Connor Hess in the Dodge Dakota dialed 597. Hess moves first. Turner give chase. Neither one of them looking at the tree, but they're both green and the wind light will shine for Raymond Turner. 42, take 5 to be 1 above 3. Connor, 56, dead 5, 61 total. It's too late in the weekend to lay down a 61 pack, Connor. Logan back and Shelly Elrod. 614 for Logan in the left. 634 for Elrod in the right. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Wind light gonna shine for Logan back. They were a thou apart on the tree. And they're 17th thou apart on the finish line. 24, get there 17 to be 615 on the 14 dial for back. 25, and then 3 above 5 for Shelly to get behind. Once again, Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Justin Saporito going to get the wind light here. We're 20 red, right-hand side. So free look at the finish line for Justin. 662 on the 61 dial at 101 miles an hour. Joe Clark in the left going to turn on a wind light here. He's 34 on the let-go. We're 10 red in the Camaro. And just along for the ride, Clark puts it dead on 7 at the big end. Needs to clean up the tree just a little bit, but he'll have another shot in round 2. Justin Vickers and Lee Newmeyer now. Newmeyer's dialed 565 in the Vega. He'll give chase to Vickers dialed 625 in the S-Dime. I just got a coffee. My man Steve Pointer brought me a coffee. I've been struggling this morning. Just absolutely struggling. Dragging. I'm about to put down my 4th coffee of the morning. 16 ouncer. And we're starting to come around. Starting to get her dialed in here. See if we can't be tuned up by round 7 or 8. 3 thou advantage to Justin Vickers. Top end charge from Lee Newmeyer. He'll get it done. Vickers breaks it out. 11, take 15 to break it out. 000. 624 with a 9 on the 25 dial. He's down to 102 mile an hour, but needed to be down to about 101. Newmeyer, 14, 1 above 1 to be 15 thou behind, pushing Vickers out to turn on the win light. Colton Watson and Chuck Griffith now. Chuck G. Dowd 612. He'll give chase to the Chevy 2 right-hand side of Watson, Dowd 674, who turns it 4 thou red. Papa Griffith moves it into round number 2. See if he can get that thing rolling again here tonight. Had a pretty good day yesterday. Big wheel stand for Caleb Ellison right there. He's a thou behind as they go past the tree. Couple kicks to the throttle, and he's going to turn on the wind light. Seals breaks it out. 18 up front with a thou in his pocket. Runs down there, takes 19 at the stripe to break it out. 8 thou, 11 thou or under was the magic combination for Shannon Seals. Ellison, 19, dead 9 to be 28 total, and that's good enough to get it done. Pushing Shannon Seals through the finish line. Chase Mead and Aaron Vale. Vale let Kenny Underwood borrow that hot rod for a couple rounds last night. He's back in it here, Dowd 617. Try to chase down the Camaro at Chase Mead in the left. Well, he's not going to have to. Chase Mead is 8th out of the wrong side of this thing. Aaron Vale, 23, dead 2 to be 25 total. Chase almost laying down a lap there. He's 8 red, dead 3. Billy backed out 562 left-hand side. The Oldsmobile to his right, styled in at 5 flat. Billy back 16th thou behind up here. And he's 12th thou behind down there. 7 take 12 to be dead on 4. 11 total. Locks out Billy, who's 23 on the let go. Matt Morton and AJ Buchanan. Another big body Mopar for Morton, dialed 575. He'll give up 100.5 to AJ Buchanan, dialed 589 in the family heirloom Mustang. Matt Morton, 32, take 49 to be 1 above 6. AJ, let's go 111. 13 thou under, still has him 49 thou behind. Matt Morton to round number 2. Jamie McBride Jr. right here down 533 in the buggy. Going to give up 600. The Moose. Tony Moose down 539. Takes 12 down there to turn on the wind light. 11 get there, 12 to be 2 above 6. Moose misses it a little bit. He's 38 and then 540 on the 39 dial to be 12 thou behind. So Tony Moose to the buyback window. Jamie McBride to round number 2. CJ Yeager, the Oldsmobile Omega. Got all the doors. Dialed 709. Abby Bohannon going to have to wait just a little bit here, dialed 593 in that beautiful Camaro. Chucky B looking on. Abby's got some work to do here. She's 22 thou behind on the tree. Uh-oh. Yeager, 6 up front, lays off the gas. Abby, 28, and then way, way above the dial at 64 mile an hour. Joe Julesrud and Pat Klingeman. Joe's in the buggy dialed 483. That's the quickest dial I've seen him run all week. Camped at 489 the first couple days. 486 the number yesterday. Klingeman's dialed 616. He'll be way out there. Joe clicks at 13 thou red, so Pat Klingeman is taking his Nova to round number 2. 19 dead 6 to be 25 total. Jules Ruled 13, and then 486 at 142. Jeff, Sarah, and Lindsay back now. Lindsay's dialed 611. Sarah dialed 565. Jeff Sarah's got Lindsay doubled up, and he's got the win light. 12, take 3 to be 1 above 5. Lindsay's 24 on the let go, 611 with an 8 on the 11 dial, but still 3 thou behind at the stripe. Sarah 566 at 115. Five tenths difference at the stripe in ET. and only 4 mile an hour. Braden Bowden and Big Mike Bloomfield, your runner-up in the right from Friday night. He's down 441. Or Thursday night, I guess. God, so long ago. 471 for Big Mike Bloomfield in the left. No, it was Friday. I've lost track of time around here. It's all starting to blur together. Braden Bowden is perfect up here. Womp, womp, win light. 000, get there 12 to be 4 above the number. Bloomfield misses it big time. He's 55, dead on 1, and 56 packs are not going to get it done, Mike. Kevin Brannon and Chad Axford now. KB's out 439 in the left. Chad's out 483 in the right. Chad Axford's got a 6-thou advantage up here, but KB's got the win light down there. Axford broke it out. He's 8, take 27 to break it out 23. 4-thou window right there. KB's 14, breaks it out, following him through to be 438 with a 7 on the 439. Kevin Brannon to round number 2. Jaden Lawler, right-hand side, out 452. Dragster to his left, out 485. Jaden Lawler with a free pass. We're laying down in a lap in the left. We're 4 red, get there 1,000 to be dead on 0. Almost a hero. That's going to be a tough slip to look at right there. Isaac Bridges will give chase in the right, down 471. The dragster to his left, down 495. Bridges went deep a couple nights ago. Try to recapture the magic here on Sunday morning. We're 001, get there 7,000 to be 2 above 5. Bridges 21 and then kicking it at the big end, 472 with a 2 at 143. So now the other Bowden comes to the line. Dominic's in the right, dialed 440. Try to chase down the dragster to his left, down 476. Dominic Bowden in a double breakout. We're 25, take 1 to be 3 thou under in the left, Bowden. 23 up front, pushing them through. Break it out, 0005 to send it into round number 2. Jason Hill and Kane Gregory. It took me 3 days to get Kane's name right, but we're able to get it dialed in here before we're done. 471 the dial for Kane. Spotting a 10th to Jason Hill in the left, dialed 481. Down there, double breakout again, 36, get there 5 to break it out, 18 thou for Jason Hill. Gregory, 26, and then 470 with a 4 on the 71 dial, pushing Hill through the finish line to be 2 thou under. Connor Glasser and Cliff Carr. Cliff was in here way late last night, dialed 488 in the right, 465 the number for Glasser. Going to Glasser. 16 take 8 to be dead on 2 and 18 total. Cliff Carr's 10 on the let go and then 489 on the 88 dial to be 8 thou behind Connor Glasser to round number 2. Joe Foley, who was wrecking shop just a couple weeks ago with us in St. Louis, trying to get things going here today. He's dialed 457 in the left. And he's on the chase. Dragster to his right's dialed up at 484. Joe Foley lets go 10 and he's 5 thou behind. 10, get there 3 to break it out, 8 thou. We're 005 and a thou under in the right for the win light. Joe Foley to the buyback. J.P. Schuster and Larry Strickland. J.P. will leave first, dialed 445 in the right. Strickland will follow, dialed 433. Turn on the win light down there. 000 gets there 16 thou. 447 with a 6 on the 45 dial at 151. Strickland 20, not too bad, but doesn't have much of a choice down at the other end. 435 on the 33. Tim Klopfenstein and Dale Ducci. 482 the number for Timmy in the left. Dale's dialed it up at 446 to his right. Dale's got it by 12 thou up here, and he's got the win late by 21 thou down there. 11 get there 21 to be dead on 4, and 15 total locks out Tim Klopfenstein, who lets go 23, and he's got nowhere to go. Hunter Gillum and Tyler Treelout, I think. I think that's Tyler in the right. Down 535. 490 the number for Hunter in the left. Fourth out the difference up here. 13th out the difference down there. 16 get there. 13 to be dead on 1 and 17 total. Trail out 12. And then 1 above the number to be 13th out behind. Hunter Gillum to round number 2. Lauren Gearhart and Jerry Brewer. I'm a big fan of the paint job on Jerry Brewer's car. He turns a tooth out red. 31 get there 8 to be 49 under the dial. Lauren carrying some in the pocket right there. You hear that, Chad? I really like the paint job on Jerry Brewer's car. I love it, actually. Britt Ulmer and Zach Smith. Zach started out the weekend about as rough as you could. Couldn't turn on a wind light for nothing. Turned it around, got himself a dragster, and then hasn't really been able to get it going since. Ulmer's dialed 478 to his right. Zach Smith, tooth out red, Brittany Ulmer. Free pass to the finish line, 31, and then 478 with an 8 at 143. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. dials it up 448. Joe Stojakovic to his left out 444.
This one's all T-Rock. Give the win to T-Rock. 15. Joey drops him off down there. Didn't matter. Troy dialed dead honest, looks like. 15, 1 above 2. Gets the job done. Troy Williams Jr. moving on to round number 2. Up next, Joe Cheeseman, left-hand side. 451 the dial. Taking on Chaz Silence. Racetech, North Carolina, right-hand side. 447 the dial. Advantage going to Silence. Give the win to Silence. 16, dead 9. 25 total, right-hand side. Joe Cheeseman missed it. 37 up front, put it 1 above the dial. No good. Shout out to all you guys watching on YouTube. I know a lot of you guys are watching in your garages, your homes, at racetracks, following along with the big leagues, we like to call them. TB 75K up here at Columbus. National Trail Raceway Park, Darana, Hebron, Ohio. 427 went down yesterday. 411 on Friday. And we'll be north of 400, it looks like, here on Sunday. Fulcher took home 75 grand last night. And we'll find out who's going to cap the weekend off with 25 large here on Sunday. On the starting line, Brian Milam, left-hand side, dial 466, taking on Ryan Sparks. Out of the Sparks camp, Russell put it in the runner-up spot last night. Ryan put it runner-up here on round number 1. He'll hit the re-entry window for Team ARC. Oh, round 1 runner-up, Troy. You ever heard that one on the West Coast? I believe that came from the West Coast, probably. That sounds like a West Coast saying. Yeah. Up next, Canadian Cody Jordan, left-hand side, 452 the dial. Taking on Megan Schuster, former Canadian, 447 in the right. That's a good point. I believe all announcers are very familiar with being round 1 runner-ups. This one's Cody Jordan, 008. No, hand the win to Megan. She makes it work. Cody Jordan takes 20. Got to take 18 or less. Megan Schuster, 16. One above one at 146. Woo! On the drop. Cody Jordan, you got to catch it, bub. Nice lap out of Megan Schuster right there. JP's proud, I guarantee it. On track now, Louis Wortman, 483 to dial, left-hand side. Taking on Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi in the Moser hot rod, dialed 448. To a 13, give the win to Louis Wortman. 11, dead on 2, 13 total. Marco got to land at dead 0, takes 9 thou to break it out 9 thou. Marco Abruzzi will hit the re-entry window. Louis Wortman moving on. On the starting line now, John Vergatz Jr., 453 to dial. Looks over and sees Will Holloman. Holloman in the new hot rod, dialed 435.
Holloman just having a bit of a rough weekend here. He's 32 on the let go, 4 thou under, and he's 3 thou behind. Vergatz lets go 17, puts it dead on 6 to be 23 total and locks him out. Jordan Crow and Shane Snyder. Crow's in the right, dialed 465. 446 the number for Snyder. Double 06 for Jordan Crow, gives him 12 thou to work with, and he's going to turn it into a win line. How about 11 total for the young fella? 6, take 5 to be dead on 7. Locking out Shane Snyder, who's 18 on the let go, puts it dead 0. And he's just going for a little Sunday cruise, D-Lo. Nowhere to go, just out here driving. Travis Laster Jr. dials 439 in the right, and Richard Briscoe dials it up at 484 to his left. Travis is in a whole lot of trouble right here. Richard Briscoe kicking it down there. 17, take 10 to be 2 above 1. 486 on the 84 at 139. Laster. 42, dead 6. 48 pack. Puts him 10 thou behind and headed to the buyback window. And James, I see you out there in the chat bleachers. We were just talking, me and Gleghorn were just talking yesterday about how we still run to the fence every time the Jets come. So, I don't know if I subscribe to what you're putting out there. Roman Cosner and Ricky Adkins. 574, the dial for Cosner. Ricky Adkins giving chase 484, but he's 17 foul red. So Roman Cosner gets the nod to round number 2. 14 and then 1 foul under the dial for Roman Cosner. Max Moser and John Cook now. Cook's in the left, and he'll move first out 452. Moser will give chase down 438 in the right. Moser's got the advantage on the tree, but John Cook's got the win light at the finish line. 22 get there 3 to be dead on 7, 29 total. Max, 008, and just giving it back down there. 440 at 140 at 153. Tristan Strauss and Landon Wright. Tristan's in the left out 474. Wright's looking for a 449. Advantage to Wright, win light to Landon Wright. 21 gets there 25 to be 1 above 8. Strauss, 28 on the tree and then 477. Puts him almost 4 above the dial. This is Bodie Bennett and Dustin Tackett. Tackett's in the left and he'll get the move down 477. Bennett says it'll do 445. That one was over before it started. Bodie Bennett's 10. Tackett lets go 72. And Bodie's not going to screw that one up. Off the gas at the finish line, 4:53 on the 45. Tack at 4:81, also off the gas. Give 600 to Bodie Bennett, and you're going to know it when you get down there. Troy Stone right here is down 441. The dragster to his left's down 445. And Troy Stone's going to get the win line for 18 down red in the left. Stone, 19 dead on 7. Brandon Gier second, Jerry Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth in the left. Oh man, it's nasty. Jerry Hollingsworth leaves 002 and he leaves last. Oh. Brandon is not going to be a happy camper here. He's 000 up front, gives the stripe back at the other end, 0004. 434 at 158. Hollingsworth, 002 on the let go. Gets down there 492 with a 0 on the 91 dial. That's rough. Tyler Ryan is broke on the starting line. So we'll get a competition single in the right. Dials it up 444. Let's go 60. So we'll get Tyler pushed off the starting line here. I don't think there's anything on the track.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
One heck of a week out here at Darana, Hebron. A lot of big moments. Definitely a big stage. And nothing but top shelf good times. That's going to be the new t-shirt. Top shelf good times. Attention in the pits. No box. No box buybacks. No box buybacks. We will take you to the lanes at this time. No box. Re-entry round will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Samantha Coughlin and Scott Lukowski. Scott gets the moved out 467. 442 the number for Samantha Coughlin. Got some work to do. Top end going to Scott Lukowski. 008 gets there 5 to be 2 above 7. Samantha misses it a little bit, 28 on the tree, and then 443 with a 2 at 149. on the 42 dial, puts her 5 thou behind at the stripe. Once again, no box buyback round, no box re-entries. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Gary Williams is 8 thou behind on the tree. And he's 13 thou behind at the finish line. We're 11, get there, 13 to be dead on 4. 15 total, locks out G-Dub. 19 and then 450 at 148 with nowhere to go. Courtney Grisey and Karsten Bloom. 437 the dial for Karsten in the right. That's a pretty quick hot rod. Unless you're racing Courtney Grisey, who's dialed 409. I mean, Karsten's still quick, but Courtney's quicker. More quicker. Karsten Bloom was too quicker on the starting line. He's 008 red. And then 23 at the stripe. Courtney, 26 on the let go, gets out of the gas and coasts it through there. This will be Connor Grisey and Mike Matty Jr. Mike cashed it in for $25,000 over Braden Bowden on Friday night. Connor Grisey's dialed 409 as well. It's almost like they have the same combo. To an 18 advantage to Mike Matty Jr. Win light gonna go to Matty. Oh man, why you gotta be so mean, Mike? 13 takes 7 to be dead on 0. 13 total, locks out Connor, who's 18 on the let go, dead on 2, and just along for a really fast ride. Mike Matty moving it on. Let's go. He's 467 with a 0 with a 0. Steve Hughes and Steve Butler. Steve Butler is in the left out 471. I knew there was going to be a steal to win it. Oh, no. Oh, man. Steve Butler lets go 4 thou red, runs down there, puts it dead on 8. Steve Hughes' reaction time in the right started with a 2. Ugh. That's a different kind of nasty right there. Sheesh. Kurt Branscombe and Chris Conley. Conley's in the right, dialed 484. Branscombe in the left, dialed 478. Chris Conley better not screw this up. 36, getting there a mile. Kurt's reaction time started with a 7. just hanging out up here on the starting line. Cale Klingeman and Chris Stein. 477 the number for Klingeman in the right, 410 the dial for Chris Stein. Thou advantage to Stein, win light to Klingeman. 37, take 4 to be dead on 8. 45 pack. You got to watch out. Sometimes the 45 pack will get you. And it got Chris Stein, who was 11th thou ahead, heading down to the finish line. Puts it 412 with a 4 on the 410 dial to be 4th thou behind. 412 at 160. Tough one right there. Corey Conley now and Chris Wallen. Corey's in the right, out 463. 459 the number for Wallen. Oh, man. Corey Conley, let's go 001, gets down there, takes a school bus to break it out 6th thou. Wallen, let's go 30, puts it 1 above 8. He's 54th thou behind, and he's going to get the win light. Travis Colangelo and Donovan Williams. Williams in the left, he'll leave first out 440. He's green, and here comes Colangelo, but Travis is a little bit behind. Win light to Donovan Williams. Colangelo, 24, take 10 to break it out. 8th thou, had 2 thou or less to work with right there. Donovan, 7 on the let go, and then 441 at 153. Following Travis through there. Paul Rich and Garrett Griffith. Griffith's in the right, dialed 456. He'll get the move by 300 to Rich, who's dialed 453. Griffith, let's go 20, and he's 5 thou behind. Paul Rich going to turn on the win light. Paul Rich has 5 thou in his pocket as they pass the tree, turns it into 10 thou at the finish line, puts it dead on 6, 21 total. Griffith lets go 20. Has a little teeny bit to work with, but can't slip it in there. So Paul Rich to round number 2. And this is the final pair of round number 1 here on Moser Engineering Sunday. Gently working our way towards a $25,000 payday here today. And being the final pair, that means we're right around the corner. to the B00 Take 00 crew on site in the booth for the redemption round, coming at you live. Kyle Contreras got the jump here, and he's got the win light down there. 005 get their 3 thou to be dead on 7. That makes 12 total. Russell Sparks lets go 17, and he's got nowhere to go.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at UltraTech Race-Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by UltraTech Race-Fab.
Are we live? Oh, okay. No, we're good. We could use another break. You're okay. Right into an ad read. What? Right into an ad read. That's a lot. Because then I'm just like, oh, all right. Welcome back to everyone's favorite or potentially least favorite part of the day. It is the redemption round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. I am PJ North here with the one and only ad read specialist, Tyler Bohannon. T-Bo, how you feeling?
I'm great, other than I know at some point during this round I'm going to have to do this ad read.
I think you're gonna crush it right now. Tractors,
Right now?
right before we get a pair. Let's hear it.
I figured we'd get it loud as possible out here before I did this.
Yeah, so you weren't embarrassed?
Yeah.
Well, Weston has pulled off. He saved himself. Weston has pulled off. We're getting ready to do it. No box. Wired design, no box. Re-entry round here. Man, it's been a long weekend, though, dude. I'll tell you, I am, if my sending unit was working, it'd say about a tenth of a quarter of a tank right now. I don't know how a tenth of a quarter is, but it's tiny. I'm running on E, buddy. That Celsius did not hit yet, so. We got to get that's what we need is an energy drink sponsorship.
Yeah.
But a good one. I don't need like some crazy one that might make my heart stop.
No, see, that's what I want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I want that stuff that's like not FDA approved in a can.
So 4 Loco energy drinks.
Yeah. Now you want to talk about running a race.
Yeah, there we go. We're on it now, baby. We're doing it though, man. Yeah, round number re-entry. Fab Machining. Live stream sponsor. Shout out to old AB. I don't know how he qualified. I haven't seen the sheet yet for old Potomac Nationals, but I know they're doing it. So shout out to AB and the whole crew out there. We're getting ready to kick it off. Michaela Himmerline, Maddox Tanzillo, no box re-entry. Wired Designs, no box. Doing it.
I gotta get this shade again and then jump back into my chair like a 3 foot
so you
tall.
can see. Yeah, I don't know why they keep that one down. Maybe the sun right there about 4
I
o'clock.
think
I will say this. I found out, I went back and read through the comments. Joe Cardamone gets a sliver of redeeming back. He does love us. He just doesn't love seeing your face.
That's fair.
He mentioned our faces, but I'm going to leave it.
It's definitely me. I don't care. But I know other people
he wants
that
to see the whole race.
Also don't like to see my face.
Yeah, that's fair.
But they keep
it's
having
everywhere.
to see
it's
it.
Always.
Imagine
Imagine that you just keep swiping down to refresh and it's Tyler in every post. Nightmare fuel, dude.
That's what Brian be doing on Facebook. I just keep seeing it.
Yeah.
And then we got these little characters in the corner of all the flyers. Now you can't get rid of me. I'm just here.
He is in Meebo version as well. You love to see it. Michaela Himmerline, 625 the dial. Maddox Tanzilla, 628. It's been a pretty exciting day so far. I'm excited to know how many went down round 1. I'm sure Ryan will give us that mid-round here.
You want to know what I want to know?
What?
I don't know. I guess after 3 days here, every bolt on these things are loose because people be losing stuff out there.
We have lost a lot of stuff out there on the racetrack. Michaela Himmerline clicks it red. Maddox Tanzillo.
32 and a bunch over.
Yeah, they're back. That team, they are not happy with that hot rod all day long.
No, definitely. They've been working on it though.
Yeah,
been working on it.
Heath Bush, I've known Heath a long time. Taking on Drew Buckner, Canada's greatest bottom bulb export. You know, my question is, you think they check him at the border when he goes back with all these winnings?
Incognito.
Yeah, well, fair. Not supposed to work
they
here,
don't
but
see the check.
Seems like he's doing a great job.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe he just leaves it over here, you know?
It could be.
As
that
much
would be
winning
smart.
as he be
Yeah,
doing.
that's smart. 615 the dial for the Nova in the right lane. 625 for the Camaro.
He's got some work to do.
Buckner's 29 behind. Heath Bush out there in the lead. Double breakout. Heath Bush, 008. Brakes are out 1,000 and some change.
3 strikes, you're out.
You're late. Not really late. You're just behind. You got behind. You didn't get far enough behind.
Yeah. Out of here. Back to the dugout.
How about our guy Casey Ball, though? Casey Ball Development, 2-wheel thrill company. The greatest show on 2 wheels. Taking on Steve Ryan. Steve Ryan, 621 the dial in the left lane. That chicken wing is popped, buddy. You know when that thing comes up, he's serious.
Oh, yeah.
That chicken wing.
Got it out there, huh?
He's a hard up. Yeah, let's see your best motorcycle.
All right, you want me to guess?
Don't turn your head. You've already lost 100th when you looked
shit.
at me.
Okay. Oh. I think I'm going to be 00 right here.
All right, let's see if you can click it as soon as you got it. But it's a bottom bulb, remember. Don't let go on the top. Here we go.
Oh, I got it.
You did get
I got it.
Casey
Yeah.
Ball is perfect.
Yeah.
And he nearly lays down perfect. He's perfect up front, 8 thou under.
He just needs me to do the...
I'm here to tell you, Tyler Bohannon, good luck charm for Casey Ball.
I think I want to ride a motorcycle now.
Casey Ball ripped that thing right as Tyler pulled the handle. That was pretty impressive, I'm not going to lie. You had a good grasp on when he left.
Yeah.
It felt like, at least.
I think I could just jump in maybe and get 60 feet. I don't know what I'm doing after that.
Yeah, I'm with you on that,
Like,
dude.
do we got to...
I don't want to get it out of second gear.
Well, is it just a button or we got...
Yeah, he's got air shifter.
Yeah.
All right, red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Red run sticker re-entry dragsters. We need you. Sean Pitts now and Matty O. I'm sure they could have done this any other weekend if they want. Wait a second. Oh, this is re-entry. I was like, we haven't seen a Collier or a Hastings yet. But we're in the re-entry round, so we're okay.
We want...
Again, red run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need... Excuse me. We need you. 6 thou separate them up front, but we're not going backwards. Sean Pitts turns it red first. Matty O's 001, dead 8. Hello. Pretty good so far, huh?
Oh, yeah. We're rolling into the box side.
Box eliminator.
Jesse Fritz, right-hand side, 509. The dial looks over and finds Dan Daimling. Dial 576.
Jesse, we had a little Hollywood shot for those beer pong fans at home. He came in, did a little announcing for us, helped out.
Yeah.
Well, I think all of us are a little tired, so we got to call in that final reliever, you know.
Hey, PJ, you looking for a trailer you can rely on?
I sure am.
Check out Jason Deeds Trailer Sales. For over 25 years, your go-to source for quality, durability, and selection. Whether you need a utility trailer, car haulers, something custom, or even a dump truck. They got a dump truck?
They got dump trucks.
They've got the inventory and expertise to get you set up right. With trusted brands like United and Vintage Trailers, and a team that knows trailers inside and out, you're in good hands from start to finish. Don't settle for less when it comes to hauling. Visit Jason Deeds Trailer Sales today and find the perfect trailer for your needs.
You know, I wrote that myself, first off.
I don't believe it, but...
Dan Daimling's 13, 1 above 0. Jesse Fritz is 009, 1 above 8. He's 4 thou behind at the finish. Needed to get there first. Couldn't do it. Yeah, that was great, actually. That was incredible.
We're getting better.
Really, really good.
Just
I did write that one myself.
You just wait till Martin.
You're going to be ready? Repped and
Yeah,
ready?
they're going to be calling me to do commercials.
I love that. They probably will just because you're Tyler
Are you
Bohannon.
going to subcontract me for that?
That would be incredible. What do you do for a living? Oh, I'm a contractor who subcontracts my voiceover work. That's pretty good. Maybe we'll do one and we'll send them yours first and we'll see if they notice.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I
They're
mean?
probably not going to pay you. If you
Yeah,
send
like
me.
this guy. How about Dylan Guy now? Old DG in the right lane. Taking off. Oh, he's in trouble. Todd Zorn's got him all type of folded up. Oh, but DG gets one.
Sneaks it in there.
How about 32 get there a thou? And he was on the brakes, right? He's a little bit on the brake. Not crazy,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
maybe 2 mile an hour?
Probably 4.
Okay.
Yeah, he did a little patting down there.
Little spicy
Get
shot
the
there.
thou.
Todd Zorn is 2 above, no good. Dylan Guy sneaks by here in the re-entry round. And we are live from the redemption round, courtesy of Jason Deets Trailer Sales, which you just heard. They can get you any trailer you need.
Or a dump
Edgerton,
truck.
Ohio, over there.
You need a dump truck, they got them
They
too.
literally, they got dump trucks. Well, I mean the backs of dump trucks is what I meant by that. But
Like a dump trailer?
yeah, dump trailer. Sorry, there you go.
My goodness. That
What does
makes
it say?
more
Does it say
sense.
dump truck?
It literally says dump
My
truck.
bad. I'll change that for
Dump
next
trailer.
Dump
I got a dump trailer.
You got a lot of dump stuff.
Yeah, you're right. I got a lot of junk. I got 2 Berettas and a Vega wagon in my front yard.
They are wild. How about Ray Turner? Clicks are 4th out red. Steven Champ McQuarrie, 17, 1 above. Yeah, it's not actually, you don't really have any junk. You just have a lot of parts cars.
No, I literally have 2 junk Berettas and a Vega wagon
Yeah, but
in
that's
my
for
front
parts
yard.
cars.
I mean, junk in my front yard, yes.
If you're ever over in Louisville area and want to take a ride, right on down Gene Snyder Parkway. And if you can keep it between the Mustard and the Mayo, buddy, you can get there. But there's a whole bunch of humping and dumping trying to get there. That's got to be the worst road in Kentucky. Am I right?
No,
like
it's getting
just like
better.
not even.
It's getting better. Come on now, it ain't
Brother,
that
I'm
bad.
here to tell you, I got on the exit to get on 65 North, nearly parked my trailer in the ditch.
You
on
gotta
accident.
you gotta test out your straps on your way out, and
Yeah,
if they
so
make
that way
it
you
if they
know.
make it 10 miles, buddy,
You're good.
I never check my trailer again after that.
That's fair.
It don't matter where I'm going.
Rob Moser, Moser Engineering Sunday here. Robbie Sesko in the left lane. Sesko's 2 thou behind. Sesko's day is done. 14, 6 thou under. Rob Moser, 12 and 5 thou under. Margin of victory, 5, 10 thou when you go to the little ones.
Yeah.
Moser Engineering Sunday. The fine folks from Moser. Shout out to Justin and Devin getting ready to have their first. Max is a new dad. I know Rob may give this thing up. He got a bunch of grandkids now. He may give this thing up. He may be ready to hand that roadster over.
He's probably
He
gonna.
might be available.
You know what?
See
Should
what
I
did
send my
there?
resume right
You
now?
should right now.
All right. I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna send that email on Monday.
All right, Rocky, let's get that seat fitted. Get the seat pour ready.
Yeah.
How about Lucas Walker now in the Cool Whip taking on, we believe, Wally.
That's Wally.
Okay. Brasket. Whoa, big wheel stand by Lucas. He's 14th out of the bad, though. But he still gets it done.
Sneaks it in there again.
24 total for Lucas Walker, but he started 24 up front.
Yeah, I'm gonna come get
Dead
that.
egg. Go ahead. You need to go grab that?
Yeah, but I want to talk about this first.
All right, let's do it right now.
So we've hired this West Coast guy, right?
I can't believe that Brian hired a West Coast
Listen, you and Brian, like, you were saying this guy's energy is great, right?
he is
And Brian's like,
electric.
this guy's great. And I'm like, dude, he's from Oregon.
Yeah.
Okay, like, I don't know. But I've met him, and he's
Incredible.
top notch, right? But he also is doing these Summer Showdown.
Yeah, let's get this. Let
Yeah,
me
get that up
roll
in
this
there.
over here.
Yeah.
He's got a race next weekend at Woodburn,
Oregon.
He's giving away these coins.
If you are west of, I don't know, Columbus,
I'll be
Ohio,
honest,
and you're
yeah,
not
literally.
there, I'm going to be
If
mad.
you live within a 24-hour radius there, you should be going. We're not going because it's 28 hours.
Yeah, we're outside
That's
of the
only
window.
reason. 23 up front for Ryan Henry, no good.
Didn't we hear
Left lane, your winner.
Dylan Guy's going, who just ran.
Dylan
in
Guy
the
is
entry?
going. Yeah. Dylan
Okay.
Guy's flying through there.
Yeah, so we got some horses out there.
Parker's going. I know that. Some friends. We got a lot of friends that'll be out there. I'm sure the Hinches will be there, and maybe the Morrises will be there. I don't know. There's a bunch of cats going out there, so it should be a good time. The Summer Showdown. It's a big money race at Woodburn, and if the gold coins are super cool, but so are the trophies. Y'all check it out. The Summer
Ooh, yeah,
Showdown
the
on
trophies are
Facebook.
sweet.
He's posted a bunch of stuff. Just if you guys, it's not live stream, so you got to kind of pay attention to their Facebook. But really, really cool stuff that they're doing out there, and we're excited to have Troy on board.
If
He
you
gets it.
legitimately live within 10 hours of the place and you're not there,
Yeah, it's like super weird.
do you even race, bro?
Yeah.
I got to get my drink.
Dat Mattis, 2 up front. Tim Sloan, day is over. 12, dead 5, no. 12 red, dead 5, no good. Matt Dattis is 002. No, you're good. 41 thou under. You know, if you were to ask anybody else, I ain't worked hard enough to sit down yet. You know what I mean? Dat Mattis, your winner. How about Nick Wellman now in the Fairmont, taking on old A. Sloan?
Speaking of exactly that, I was stopped this morning before 8 a.m.
Okay.
for
What did I do?
somebody to tell me how hard you were working this week.
Oh, strategic, wasn't it?
Yes. I was like, and I mean, I already know it, buddy. I see you. But
Hey,
it was pointed out to me by racers this morning that you are working nonstop.
Try, man. Nick Wellman, though, kicks are red, 6 thou, 1 above, no, or 6 thou red, no good. Austin Sloan was trying to leave first. I'm willing to bet he forgot the crossover.
He was probably still thinking about him telling me that you were working really hard this morning because him and Tim.
I stopped by and chatted with Austin last night, had a little catch up. Austin's close to me, man. I asked him, I said, hey, man, how do you feel about doing headers? He's like, absolutely never again. I was like, well, you're close to me, so like you could
sure?
do some or not.
Yeah.
And so I was like, man, I'm really going to have to drag these things over to Wes Collins. I just want to give a shout out to Wes. I want him to hear it. I know he's watching.
You know that homie's watching.
Yeah.
He's at Neighborhood Break Center right now in the big screen.
Yeah, with it all.
Just play it.
Oh, Nick McGovern is 1/10 thou away from being excellent. except it's on the wrong side. Nick McGovern, 110 thou red and 3 thou under. Wyatt Waddles, 31, 7 thou under for the win.
I think I was getting my Diet Coke. Did Matt Dattis find a win light?
Mattis did find a win. It's
Look at
002.
Look at that.
It has been tough sledding for guys that you would expect to come in and.
Dude, the hitters been getting hit.
Yeah, they got everybody else brought their baseball bats along.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Again, we are live from the redemption round, watching picture in picture, courtesy of Jason Deach Trailer Sales and Fab Machine for the live stream. Man, big shout out to all the partners who make the live stream possible. I know we've mentioned a ton of I've mentioned every sponsor in our book, I think, this week, at least once.
You know more sponsors than Brian and I combined, okay?
Yeah, Brian sells them. I memorize.
Yeah.
It is really hard, though. Sometimes I'm really in the mode and my brain stops working mid-promo. So I'm, like, about to say something, and I'm like, I know this is called Some Race, and I know it's presented by someone. It's like when people send a template email out on accident and they forget to take the brackets off to insert people's names. It's like, insert name here. Yeah. That's me. It's like,
I was looking at some emails yesterday, and Brian's got like this fancy Brian Whitworth,
signature,
owner,
CEO.
co-owner, CEO. How do I do that?
Oh, I can fix that. We'll get you a signature today.
You know, the other funny thing I did is a funny joke. Is like we all got, we have our tvpromotions.com emails.
Yep.
I made mine TB.
Yeah, TV promotions. I know. It's incredible. Shout out Casey Tankersley, old Lil Tank 007, 13th thou under for the win as Jono Gerber's 21 and 34th thou under, no good. Yeah, we'll fix your. That's a great thing here. Let us know in the comments what you believe Tyler's signature title should be. So Brian Whitworth, I think, is co-owner, CEO, financier, or something.
Yeah, I really don't know what my title is.
So if you've got
I guess I got co-owner, but other than that, I really ain't got much.
What should we put for Tyler's signature under the TB? Let us know in the comments. I don't have the live feed on me right now, but
we need your title too. Like what is you've got?
I'm the face that runs the place,
of everything the camera has to do with.
Director of Visual Arts.
Yeah.
Right lane here, Todd Hughes taking on Cecil Abshire. We ain't got Cecil's name in this computer yet.
Circus coordinator, that's me.
That's pretty good. I like that. Circus coordinator. Todd Hughes on the horn. Oh, Cecil, 31 red. His day's over. Todd Hughes, 18. How about 18 dead 5 for the Corvette in the right lane? Pretty good lap there, buddy.
That car is awesome too.
Yeah, Corvette is super. X like top sportsman type deal, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Is it a Bickle car? Do you know? Did you
I
look
didn't
at
see
it?
the stickers. I was looking for the stickers.
I got you. How about old Catfish in the left lane?
Been knocking on the door multiple times this year already with TB Promotions. I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. He holds a big check from us this year.
Yeah.
For sure. Probably in that Fuel Factory Camaro. But I will say, I'm going to strut my stuff here a little bit.
Yeah.
He almost held one at a race we were at not that long ago.
And you put him on that trailer.
I did.
Had the trailer old Catfish. That's Fuel Factory on Fuel Factory crime. I know Mark and Mr. T were loving it. Hey, how about old Mikey Jr. here? Mikey on the right side of history. That is filthy. 007, dead 5, take 002 to be to the good as Jason Lynch is 17, 3 thou under, no good.
Hello.
Hello. It's funny. I was talking about nicknames and names on the cars last night. We almost had a really, really good one, but I didn't announce any of the runs. Cliff Carr's car name on it says mathematically ineligible. I can't believe that no one said the entire time he was mathematically eligible. The entire race. The guy was down to 3. What were we doing there?
We're down to 3 for 75
Not a
grand.
single person said it.
Never ineligible.
Wow.
Did you see the Barnes with the Datsun?
Yes.
Did you see the class on it? Multi-purpose.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yes.
SSMP.
Yeah.
Multi-purpose. I love it. David Sherbondi, 583 the dial, and Scott Taylor. Old Scotty T, SWT Excavating Zone. And he's ready to dig David Sherbondi a ditch right here. 006, 13th out of the good. Yo, kid, lights it up. How about 6, dead 5, 11 total. David Sherbondi just along for the ride. Let the top down on that Jeep, buddy, because your day is a dunzo in that one. Holy mackerel.
Am I the only one that caught that?
What did he say? Give us a finger?
Yeah.
Oh, my. All right, I'll remember that, Adam.
Uh-huh.
Jess Cameron now in old... Is that Smoke? Or
That is Smoke.
All right. Smoke in a Chevelle. Just kidding. Is it? I think it's a Nova.
It's a Nova.
We're not going to start that. I know. I was just checking, making sure you were alive. I know what I'm calling.
I got Diet Coke. I'll be alive here in a minute.
Right. I'm just making sure you're alive. I know the Chevelles, buddy. It's the other ones that throw me off.
It's all them other ones.
It really is. It's every other car. Man, Jess Cameron's car has not been right for a while. Clicks are bunch red there. It's just not been good. And Smoke lights it up 49 thou under. Yeah, Casey. Casey's a big 68 to 72 Chevelle fan. So
Okay.
she sends me things. She's like, "Do I need this?" And I was like, "Would you drive it? I mean, we can buy it if you want
We
it."
need a 68, 396, 375 horse stalker.
Oh yeah,
That's what we need.
yeah. Or like Katie Sapanic's. I don't know what hers is.
Yes, it's like a
I think hers is the
71.
350. Yeah.
It's or it might be a low horse. Or what class she run? Like
She
H?
runs H, right?
Yeah, it's probably something smaller.
Or like our guy Houston. Oh, H rakes.
Yeah, like a low compression
454 deal. Yeah. Was it 454? Like three. He's got the low compression one, right? The low
Yeah,
horsepower
I
one?
think so. I would have the big one. I'm gonna run double A.
Double A. I
Yeah.
love it. Yeah, so she's always.
We might just put a 555 in it and paint the block black and paint the heads
Who's going
black
no?
and call it.
Ain't nobody taking a piston out. You be
Nope.
all right.
I'm gonna weld my hood shut.
Adam Keir out of Ken Keir Race Cars and our longest tow special award, Finish Line Detail Club. I think that's what he should have named it, Finish Line Detail Club. But whatever, man.
There's a lot of clubs around here, like the members only club.
Members only club, Fuel Factory Finish Line Club.
Yeah, we love a good club, and
Losers
like a team.
only club. Oh, we're shutting one down. We got to shut it down here because they're going to check something out after this. Shannon Seals going back here into the water. We're waiting for Adam Keir to find the bottom bulb. He does. And he finds it 14 to the good. This is the worst Shelly's been all weekend. Oh, I heard the horn. How about 15, one above, take 15. He didn't take the difference, but he did pretty good.
Got pretty close.
Shelly, 29 and 1-9 above, no good. Left lane, your winner.
He was better on the tree, closer to his dial, so his wind light is on.
Oh,
I just want to do a burnout that thing.
I think you should. Julesred with a big old burnout. Shannon Seals not to be matched. She does a big old burnout in that Pinto in the left lane. 676 out of Two Girls Garage, our last female standing award sponsor. They have been a huge part of the TV promotions. We're super thankful for them.
We've had two new last standing female winners so far this weekend.
Nikki Thomas,
Olivia
Sheets. Speaking of Olivia Sheets, in the buyback window.
Yep. At the ready line.
Julesred, 487. That is just so fast in a roadster, like bracket racing. I know it's not really that fast for super gas, but like in reality, it's fast, What'd we get?
Terrible.
Absolutely horrible. Green light. Shannon Seals is 004 going to get the win as Joey J's day is over. He's 005 red in the right lane. No good. Goes 488 on that 487. Shannon Seals 004 lights at 15 thou under, 674 on a 676.
I'm sending a text.
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can fix this? Look at this.
So Tony, you're just gonna want to click OK. It's a weird. Tony, if you're watching, just click OK. It should say it'll be like extra options. But if he has trouble, I'll help him out after this. There'll be like I'd have to tell him to send me a screenshot and I'll circle it for him.
Does he have your number?
No, tell him to send you a screenshot is what I meant.
Oh.
Jamie McBride Jr., 535 the dial, take it on the Doughboy.
Listen, I'm not.
567 in the left lane. Yeah, send screenshot. Tell PJ will help out. I'm over here explaining to the live feed. Don't forget to visit racederbycity.com. Join the members only club. You could be one of 30 grand prize winners in the next 3 races, or one of one with a 2026 UltraTech Race-Fab Dragster Turnkey powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop, painted by Todd's Extreme. Whew. I heard Tyler's going to make the first burn out of it.
Oh, I am. I'm shaking her down.
Oh, D. Williams is in trouble. Jamie McBride's got him. How about 004? Get there, 004. I'm sorry. 004, be dead on 4. Get there, 20 for the win.
Jeff lost all of Gary's time slips.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yes.
Okay.
That is what happened.
Well,
it happens to the best of us, you know.
It really does. Oh, those must have been the ones that were on the racetrack.
Definitely the ones that were on the racetrack.
You know what? Tell them right now. Randy Lee's got them somewhere.
At least took a few of them.
Billy back now to left lane 562, and Olivia Sheets in the right lane. Olivia with a wheel stand there. She's got 11th out to work with. She turns that 11th thou into 7th thou behind for the win. 008, 1 above 5. Billy back, 61 on a 62. Breakout, no good. I got you. This is your time. How about Chris Hess now and Dave Vickers? Chris Hess, 593 the dial, 621 the dial. Dave Vickers in the pick-em-up truck. We've seen a lot of cool, different hot rods that we haven't normally seen at all the races. I'm super pumped about that.
I just love this truck.
Yeah, ram that or ram this.
Yeah.
It's actually a Dodge Dakota, but 293 up front. Connor Hess just watched his dad turn it 293 up front, threw his hands in the air. I'm willing to bet your dad had a little too much in the crossover or forgot to let go. I don't know.
Something.
So yesterday, I've been calling Colin. It's actually Colin. We added a T on his name slip. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. It's Colin. I've been calling him Colton all weekend, and I know him. I've known him since he was a baby.
And you've been doing it.
Colton, I'll never flinch.
I mean, they can't get mad at me if I don't know, but they shouldn't be
Colin
mad at
Watson, Connor Hess. I'm sorry, Colin. It's my bad, buddy. They added a T to your name.
Like we said earlier, he's been working really hard. He's just getting lost out there. It happens to the best of us.
I can't cover it all, you know. I'm out here on Revis Island by myself. He's driving Dan Funk's Chevy too, but he's in trouble because Connor Hess is perfect. Oh, Connor Hess is perfect.
There it is.
Perfect. He did it.
There it is.
Fuel Factory.
We got a gift certificate.
$250 worth of Fuel Factory money to Connor Hess. He's perfect. Takes 13 to light it up dead on. Perfect.
And
Watson just along for the ride.
When you finally got his name right.
I did, and I
he was
ruined his
just
day.
having a time run out there.
What a waste of getting his name right, you know?
I know.
That's where I could have butchered it. So Connor Hess, come meet us. We've got $250 in Fuel Factory money. If you haven't run Fuel Factory, you are missing out. I promise you. My Super Stocker picked up 400s switching. So if I can do it, y'all can do it.
Listen, Chris Estes and George Birch. Dang. Chris Estes. He might want to hand the seat back over to Joe Hoskins and him just promote.
He goes dead on 0.
I mean, he got that part. Good thing that race car's good. No, just got to put Joe back in it. We'll have something.
George Birch, 006, lights it up 39 thou under, but he gets the dub as Chris Estes kicks her 20 red.
Get one more.
Oh, who was it? He should have gave us one more.
Another one.
Lindsay, hit it one more time.
One more time.
Give her another lick. How about Lindsay back now in old Gigi's ride? Taking on Brad Tanzillo.
We just, I love how she broke hers and just kicked Garrett out.
Well, he got in the dragster. It ain't like they didn't have another car.
I know, but
well, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd do the same thing.
I would have been driving the dragster day one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Truck would have been sitting there ready for you.
Big dragster guy. Big dragster guy. She's got 13th out to work with.
This is why she kicked him out.
Oh,
that's
baby.
why you kick him out. 003, dead 6, 9 total, Lindsay back.
Man, Tanzillos. The Tanzillos can't be mad about that. 16 dead 6, no good. Potential best losing package, though.
Garrett better get used to them armor strings hanging off his jacket because
That's right.
he ain't getting it back.
How about Mark Cook here? Bad man. Take it on Troy Stone. Troy Stone dialed 441 out of our presenting sponsors, Vintage Trailer Sales Camp. Did Louis make it back today or no?
I haven't seen him.
Oh, no. Louis said he's letting them drive the rig
That's
back on.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nothing like setting yourself up for more work on Monday.
I
really,
know.
You
know what? Where are we headed next, PJ?
We are headed to Virginia Motorsports Park. So soon. We are headed to it.
Couple weeks.
Troy Stone might beat us there. He's 10, take 21. To be one above for the win, 442 on that 441. And Mark Cook, 519 on a 517, no good. Yeah, we are headed to Virginia Motorsports Park. I want to make sure I get the right
East Coast. Triple 50s.
Triple 50s. And we're giving away a dragster. I heard that brand new American's done.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's word on the street.
That's a street I ain't been down yet.
June 18th through the 21st. Join us.
Are you entered?
Are you? We've got a few entries. Visit RaceDerbyCity.com right now. We'd love to see you. Triple 50s. We dropped the hammer on them last year.
Yeah.
We're fixing to bring it back one more time.
We're gonna.
Max Moser, 438 the dial. Moser Engineering Zone. 480 the dial for Lindsey. Lindsey Butler's 005 in the lead.
Nasty.
Got him. How about 4th out at the finish line? Lindsey Butler's 005, dead 8. Max Moser is 009, dead 8. 4th out behind at the finish line for the margin of victory to head Lindsey Butler's way. That's one way to kick off that re-entry round, you know.
I can't keep up. I'm trying to do both. I'm not a good multitasker.
You're not a great multitasker.
No, I'm
That's
terrible.
Okay. Dustin Tackett now and Isaac Bridges. Bridges dialed 473 the dial on the right lane, 477 the dial for Tackett in the left. Mark's getting sleepy over here. I could see him. He's sleepy.
So it's that Sunday. It's that we gotta figure out a way
to not do Sundays. You're right.
No. We're still doing Sunday. No,
I tried really hard there.
Sunday, we race on Sundays. Okay?
I get it,
but we got to find a way
to stay alive,
keep the energy alive.
Yeah, maybe you got to take one of those days.
I think it's right now. Oh, you think we should take a day off in the middle?
Yes, and play golf.
That is a terrible idea for bracket racers.
Right? Well, they need a little rhythm reset.
Well, what it's going to do
We don't
is
like to get anybody on a hot
they're just
streak.
going to stay up all day.
That's true. How about Dustin Taggett, 19, lights it up 2 above.
I could race Thursday, Friday,
take
Saturday off, race Sunday.
I'm in.
Or we need 2 days, day off, 2 days.
Okay.
We got to figure that out.
So now we're just all professional racers. We're going to hang out here on Tuesday?
Dude, we just get here Wednesday. We race Wednesday, Thursday, take Friday off, race Saturday, Sunday.
Fine, okay.
Huh?
I'm in. Can we play golf?
I'm the only one who thinks that's a good idea. The people watching right now just went, what is he talking about?
What is he talking
I mean, I think it's a great idea.
Braden Bowden now, 441 the dial out of Manhattan Collision Center. Taking on Jamie Bridges. Bridges dialed 475. Starter Randy Lee is perplexed.
Just checking him out in there.
Well, he's making sure Braden's in the car.
Oh,
He can barely see over the thing.
Luckily, he wears like the biggest helmet.
The right side? Huh? Oh, the QR code.
Oh, yeah.
For Race Derby City? For this race? I love it. Hit that QR code on your screen right now.
It's like right at the top in the middle.
Right? If we're here, it's right
Yeah. Are you
here.
No.
No, we're on the left side.
It's
all right.
You point over there.
It's one of these. Braden Bowden is 12, take 5, and Jamie Bridge is over. 23, dead 9, no good. Tough sledding out here, buddy. Bodie Bennett, potential longest tow award. Will he have to start heading back home? Oh, we could have done it that way. We could have discoed it.
Yeah.
Connor Grisey, 409. That is right. Your eyes do not deceive you. That is a 0 in between the 4 and the 9. That is so fast. All right. Bodie Bennett. Going in ever so slightly. We used to give Bennett a hard time about staging, but he's got it under control. Oh! 4 O's. Oh, he almost did it again. Oh, I thought it was again. Holy mackerel. How about Connor Grisey, 19 total, not in the drag race. Bodie Bennett is perfect, and I mean all zeros at the top and 1 above 0. Throws down 10 total flat. Connor Grisey just along for the ride, unfortunately, there.
I bet that's a fun ride.
Yeah, it's
to
pretty
be
cool,
on.
though, yeah. Even your worst run's still pretty fun, you know?
I'd be scared to go back to the trailer and see Ed, though, every time I lost. Scared to death.
Ed sitting in the reinforcements. Courtney going to beat on him. How about 486 over here for the Man of Steel?
He's going to have to open up a fresh pack.
He's in trouble. He's got Big Mike. Big Mike Bloomfield. Oh, another perfect. Back-to-back perfects. Yeah, he wasn't about to show out, though, was he? Joseph Steele's perfect. Two under for the win. Mikey Bloomfield Sr. Big Mike. 009 red. Oh, I missed the dragster in the right lane, so I don't know who it is.
Oh, that's Larry Strickland.
Oh, that's old Strick.
Yeah.
Hey, by the
Found
way,
him a
man,
shirt, too.
we started a GoFundMe to get a shirt for Larry Strickland, and it reached well over $12,000 quickly, so we bought him a Fendi cutoff, so that way he could still feel the breeze, but he'd look fresh to death. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty crazy. All right, I need blue run-stickered re-entry door car. Blue run-stickered re-entry door car. We need you. Larry Strickland, the logger. LL and L's. Hoping to turn on a W.
I got a quick Larry Strickland story.
Go ahead.
He used to have Fat Boy on the side of his car.
Yeah.
And we were doing a split deal with his son one time, and we were like, which one of you is Fat Boy?
Yeah.
And Levi was like, him. And Brian goes, oh, so you're Fat Boy Junior. And he didn't know what to say then.
Larry clicks her red, shuts her down. Trent Niebuhr going to get the win there. 31 and shuts her off early for the win. End of the day there for old Strickland. Don't worry, Larry. That shirt's in the mail, bub.
Yeah, I'll get your house for you.
Rolex wearing. Look, man. Everybody been on me about my watch, right? Me and my brother's a watch guy, right? I'm a shoe guy. My brother's a watch guy. My brother has, like, very expensive watches, and so I get the hand-me-down. So he ran out of space in his watch box, and he sent me his Hamilton. And then for Christmas this year, he got us matching watches.
Okay.
There it is. So everybody makes that joke that's from the swap meet, but I don't know if my brother'd be caught dead wearing anything from a swap meet. Maybe a sweater. He is a fish guy, right? He follows fish around, so like maybe a sweater from the swap meet, but I don't know about watches. He likes to flex a little bit. So it could be though. It works.
I don't know if I own a piece of clothing. I don't know if I own a piece of clothing that is worth more than like $12.
That's fair. Landon Wright is 101.
Might make it work. Ain't gonna make it work.
Yeah, Zach Smith got him there.
00 Dumpling. Yeah. Moving on.
Yeah, that was tough.
And I do want to say, guys, I see some rigs, headed out the gate here. Is obviously Sunday's rolling out. If you can hear me in the pits, hear me on the live feed, whatever it is. This has been a very fun weekend for us, and I hope you can say the same as racers. We've had an absolute blast putting this thing on. We've had an absolute blast working with you guys, working with this team here with ITRA and Darana Raceway. Just very excited about the future of TV Promotions here. We are definitely looking to come back next year, and we're happy to be back in Ohio. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to all of Ohio versus the world. They showed up, man. Shout out to Pete and his whole team. For helping us out. Shout out to the trail staff. I found out I'm allowed to call it National Trail still because the Facebook still calls it that.
I did see that the Facebook was still that, so I figured you were saying.
Still counts.
Yeah.
Still counts for me.
For now.
Marty Cheeseman out in the old Rock Haas ride, taking on Dragster in the left lane.
It's nasty. That's Michael Needham over there.
Oh, that is Needham.
Yeah, but how about he's 002, can't win the drag race. Didn't have a chance. Michael Needham, once again, is 002 on the tree and absolutely has no chance to win. Marty Cheeseman, 001, dead on one.
Wow.
How about it?
That happened.
That did just happen.
I'm willing to bet Needham went down there and got out of Dodge. He bailed pretty quick.
He definitely did. We crossed 400s apart.
He's
7
at
miles
least
an hour.
6 mile an hour apart.
Yeah,
They're dialed
6 mile
almost the
an
same
hour.
thing. So pretty wild. Because when he left, he was like, "Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm okay."
Yeah. All right. Here's my best man, JP Schuster, best friend I got some days.
James Paul.
Not so much the other days. But he needs to pull his pants up, tighten his belt, and make something happen. That a boy.
He's on it right now. Three to the good.
Oh, no. Oh, no. JP, 008, one above 3. Gets 1 thou behind. Jim Skinner, 11 dead 8. Going to turn on a wind light. JP, I'm disgusted.
Just like Coach drew it up over there in the left lane. James Paul just along for the ride. Where's he from in Ohio again?
Vienna.
Vienna.
That's basically Pennsylvania.
Yeah. From Vienna, Austria.
Shane Snyder, Samantha Coughlin, your next two. Samantha, right-hand side, dialed 443. Shane in the left, dialed 446. 440s all the way around.
4s as far as the eye can see, like the horsemen are in town. 443 is getting after it. So is 446. Oh, 5 thou separate them. It's good.
Oh, did you hear that big one?
I heard a big one. And that was her because she donkey stomped on that. That or it blew up.
She didn't have much she could do there. Shane Snyder, 002, 1 above 0. Lays down 12 total. Coughlin, 007, shuts it down to get out of the way, but only had 5 thou to work with. Decided it didn't look good enough.
I'd be interested to know when she married into that with Jeggy, if Jeggy gives her some feedback down there at the finish line, things she can do, or if she's like, I've got it under control.
Yeah, I think she's got it under control.
I agree.
I bet she tells him that, too.
Travis Laster now, 406.
He probably takes lessons from her.
Probably.
On driving the
Yeah, he
finish
don't
line.
have it like he used to.
Yeah.
From what I hear, Old Natural don't
You know, that's just what I heard.
That's what I don't
You
know.
He did decide to go run heads up instead of coming here.
It's
So
super weird. He didn't
just
want to
saying.
come hang out with us, but
Looks like they sent the right one.
yeah, I think TJ talked him into it too. TJ's like, we better duck that crowd for a
Yeah.
little
Probably don't have a chance. Better send Sam.
while. Joe Cheeseman now 451 to dial, leaving first because Travis Laster Jr. in the right lane's dialed 406.
Man, you know Pointer ain't nowhere to be found. You know he hiding.
Hey, we got a parts call for Steve Pointer.
Yeah.
Parts call for Steve Pointer. If you are in earshot, come to the bottom of the tower because your bail bond guy's looking for you for payment. You bum. Travis Laster, 33, no good. Sorry.
While we're on the Steve Pointer topic.
Because we just took it zeros at the finish line. Joe Cheeseman took air. Sorry.
Steve Pointer showed up to the racetrack today.
Oh, yeah, we're going to tell the story.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Steve Pointer shows up to the racetrack today and proceeds to tell us a story that he is walking out of the hotel with his bag in hand, walking out the front door. And I'm going to just go ahead and say that he walked in front of a moving car or maybe whatever.
He going to act like it was the old lady's fault.
Steve Pointer got hit by a car
By
in the
a Buick.
hotel parking lot. Like, when I say hit, I mean knocked him into the ground. And
Grandpa, I definitely
I
think he
thought I
embellished
just
the
couldn't
story,
help.
but
I couldn't help it. I just lost it. I thought it was the funniest thing I heard.
Tyler Ryan and Jordan Crow. Crow, 8 thou behind at the start, 10 thou behind at the finish. 007 for Tyler Ryan goes 479 on the 478. Your winner. Yeah, man. When Steve Pointer said he got hit by a car, I asked him if the car was okay.
Yeah, no.
Did his teeth fall out? That's what I was worried about.
Probably.
I'm just making sure.
Probably.
He just got his eyes fixed. Now he's going to knock his head on the ground.
He said he landed on his bag.
Oh, it's
that had
bag.
to save
I kept
us.
thinking he said back.
No, he landed on his duffel
bag.
bag. That's probably the only thing that saved him.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't call in sick today.
Look, man, so far being friends with Steve has paid off in stories alone.
It has, for sure.
He got us stranded at the Virginia airport by Turo. He's got hit by a car. He all type of crazy stuff. He told us how he had to leave Baylor University, not because of his golf performance. It's crazy. Terrell Thompson. Oh, Ricky Atkins turns it 1 red. Oh, Ricky. Would have been a perfect lap there had they been on the green side.
So close.
Terrell, great lap, 15, 4. Oh, no, he went 4 above. I don't know what happened there.
We got a parts call out for Joe Bob Foley, a win light, too. Struggle busting this weekend, making good runs,
I'm going to be
not
honest
getting a
with
win light.
you. Joe Bob Foley's feet have not been on the ground.
No. I mean, mine aren't either right now in this chair, but
You look like a child.
I feel like one too, buddy.
Max Butcher now, 442 the dial. Old G-Dub in the left lane, 451 the dial.
I feel like I'm going to flip this thing over.
I ain't going to let you fall, bud.
Sure.
I ain't let you fall yet, have I?
No.
Never too far from grace.
I think we had a little mishap here this morning. You see the oil dry, the big white circle?
Yeah, what happened there?
I think that
It's been there, ain't it?
No.
Oh, that was today?
Yep.
Did we unload a hydraulic oil pan or something?
We had a solenoid sticking on the sprayer when we come
Okay.
off. But I think that ought to wash away here in the next 6 to 8 years.
Max Butcher's got 33 to work with. Oh, no.
Maximus.
Oh.
Let's just talk about it real quick. That's G-Dub. Okay, Gary Williams has finally showed up to the building. 454, 131 miles an hour. Max Butcher 002 takes 69 to land at 7th thou under. Now, in his defense, Gary Williams killed 24-ish miles an hour probably. I don't know.
I've seen stops before.
Yeah.
But he acted like the stop sign was at the 594 cone, and he hit it dead on. He landed that plane, buddy.
He gone.
That was tough. I know Max going to be sick over that.
Max probably still turning around trying to figure out.
He don't know what happened.
He's thinking, there ain't no way he ain't in the wall.
Ain't no way. Did my wind light turn back off? Dan Davies now, 410 the dial. Glenn, Dan's in trouble. Can Glenn look over?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Fast car do be winning.
Glenn Dilday, tough go there. He is 10 up front. He takes 146 to be a thou under. Needs to take 145.
But I will tell you, there is a very high possibility that the car in the water box over here could do the exact same thing.
Yeah, I'm not knocking him. Hey, Glenn, I done it, brother. I'm not knocking you, baby. I know how hard it is.
I done it.
Steve Hughes now, 440 the dial in the right lane, taking on Joe Bob.
He probably could hear him coming, though, and that's probably what got him.
So he's like, he's going to get here.
Yeah, you don't see him coming. You just hear him.
That's crazy. Joe Foley, Joe Bob.
Parts call.
He is a tent installer by
Not
trade.
anymore.
Oh, what's he do now?
He works on
Pro
top of the car.
bracket. Oh, he does work on
Yeah. Uh-oh. Joe Bob, check up. Joe Bob, check up. Oh, there it is.
Joe Bob does check up. Steve Hughes, not sure what happened there. Lights it up 1,355 green. I guess that's 13,553 green, but whatever. You knew what
Sunday. I don't have a clue.
It's Sunday. I don't even know where
Sunday.
that comma stands. Yeah. Mike Matty Jr., Party Marty. Your Fuel Factory Friday $25,000 winner. What city's he from?
Mike Matty?
Yep.
Ashlandish.
So you don't actually know the town?
I meet him at that little gas station there at the Ashland. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My sister went to school at Ashland.
Yeah, Ashland, Ohio's
University.
finest.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Amish country. Travis
Definitely
Colangelo
Amish.
in the left lane,
Haven't you
430
seen
the
him?
dial.
He looks Amish.
Who?
Mikey?
Matt, yeah, well. Yeah, trying to tell us they ain't got electricity. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's 008 in
it's
trouble.
nasty.
It's nasty.
We're going dead on that. Oh, we're under. We're under. How about 8 take 8? No good for Mike Matty Jr. Colangelo 004 dead on 7. 430. 161 the speed. He's 11 total. Gave Matty 3 thou to work with, and he could just not slide in.
Got to take 3 thou or less.
Oof.
Maria Sill now, 467 the dial. Chad Axford dial 480.
Axford needs a good day here to keep, to make a little move. He's definitely a top 10 runner in the points. But I think just one more good day here would really kind of, Fulcher put a
he hung
gap
him on him
last
there. Yeah,
night.
he hung
So
him up.
Axford needs a good day here to keep not to keep his hopes alive, but to stay in the running there in the top 5 or so through the middle
I'm
of the
really
season.
glad Chad continues to race with us. So that's hopeful. That means he'll be at the next. He's going to be at Bowling Green. He lives 30 minutes.
Yep.
We need blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you.
Take 6 for Chad Axford. Turns on the win light. Sill 11 and 3 thou under. That was a good one.
Needs to get behind 7 thou.
2 thou under for Axford, 3 thou under for Sill, 1 thou margin of victory on the double breakout going Axford's way.
So again, blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. Blue, man, this one's going fast today. We're getting it in, baby.
Yeah, it is Sunday. Everybody, you know.
We still hit like 70 some odd percent.
I didn't get a car count for today.
Yeah.
395 cars on a Sunday.
On a Sunday, dog.
How about it?
I think we broke 30 of them, so I don't even think we lost many.
I've been hating on Ohio a long time.
Same.
I'm on my way.
We're doing it.
I think I like it.
395 first-round cars. We love all of y'all. Well, you know, I like most of you.
I don't know. There's one out there. I don't like JP that much.
Yeah, don't lie. Chase McKay dialed in details, best appearing dragster.
I do like Chase McKay.
He's got 10 thou to work with. Oh!
How about it? Brett Tanzillo, 24, dead on 5. 29 total. McKay, 14, takes 17 to be 1 thou under.
Well, at least he can get a head start on wiping that thing down.
That's true.
Shout out to Dialed In Details, helping us out all week. Have you started to think about, obviously I know we're in the re-entry round, but have some things crossed your mind from an MVP standpoint for FTI today?
You know, I was just starting to put some thought into that. And this year has been a little harder so far.
Yeah.
Because I'll
so
be
much
honest.
parity.
Well, yes, like the winners, you know, usually we get a guy that sees the ladder every day.
Yep.
Or a guy who, you know.
We have not had a repeat name.
No, you know, Matty struggled since Friday. You know, Fulcher has been really solid.
Yeah.
And as
sure.
long as, you know, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
As the day continues
He didn't
on.
race today, so.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah. We're going to have to really dig into this one probably.
Dylan Guy, 6'10". Todd Zorn, 6'20". DG got by with that 32 bulb in the first one. Let's see if he does it here. Again, blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. I've called you. Blue run stickered re-entry dragster. Dylan Guy's 007 and left second. Zorn. Oh, baby. He gets away with another one. Dylan Guy is 7. Breaks out by 2 thou less than Todd Zorn, who is perfect. Take 8 and no good. If I'm perfect, take 8. Brother, I'll do that all day long. You going to tell me I can do that all day long?
I'm parking it in the shutdown. You're going to have to tow it off.
Right. I mean, gosh,
dang,
why is my wind light on?
Yep.
Y'all wind light's broken.
Only one of them.
Yeah, that's right. They're working on it. They're going to get it figured out. They're going to get it figured out. Who else we want to give a shout out to, man? All the sponsors that have helped us out this week. A ton of best losing packages. I am on top of it, by the way. Brian can't say nothing to me. I got green check marks
we have been
as far as the eye can see on my sheet, buddy.
Yeah. He be trying to find stuff to yell at us for.
I'm on top of my game this week. I'm not going to lie.
They've been telling me.
I'm top.
I just don't think anybody understands that this weekend has been that much fun.
It has been. It has been a really good time.
This stuff can really feel like work at times.
Yep.
This weekend has not been one of them.
Agreed. Nick,
because I don't like that work thing.
Oh,
I quit all that.
Yeah. You are not a 9-to-5er.
No,
I'm
a this. I'm a this.
Yeah, but you're great at this.
Yeah, this is me. Hey, I live.
You
right
like to
here,
put
buddy.
in about This is where you live. This is where
I live.
Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying live from the Redemption Round presented by Jason Deeds Trailer Sales, we are live on Mondays. We're going to be live tomorrow night, Monday.
Yes, we are.
7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central on the BOO Take 00 Show YouTube. So give us a look up.
How are we doing? Is it going good?
It's going pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going at slightly better than Justin Vickers' day. Justin Vickers is 11, gets there 41, needs to get there 28 or less. Nick McGovern is 30, dead 8 for the win. Justin's probably going to want that one back.
Those are terms I understand because y'all give me all these numbers about how we're doing, and I don't even know what any of that means.
Yeah.
But when you say we're just slightly better than 11 take 41 to be 14 thou under, that tells me we ain't doing very good. Okay.
All right, we're 10 take 20 for the win right now.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
So we're me right now. 10,
We're right here,
PJ
buddy.
Run, 10
We're
take
right
20.
here.
Oh, baby, big old wheel stand by George.
And this one's
but
nasty,
he's in trouble. Sloan. Oh, baby.
That's a perfect run. You shut up, Ryan. That's a perfect run.
Ryan, mine's folded up here, but
it is one total.
Yeah. Okay, so here's a question, Ryan. On CompuLink, Would that show up as
That would be
501
one
or
dead
perfect?
zero, right? That would be.
It
yeah.
would. So it rounds it up.
No, actually, it would be 001, Mr.
That's what I mean.
1999.
Okay, what did I say? 501.
501.
Hey, I'll tell you,
Jesus.
this computer right here shows a 5. It's a 5. It's got the 5 in front of it on the back computer. Earlier, I swear to gosh, I'm watching it. 5 is showing up. Everybody's 501, 52, whatever. And I was like,
We're going to make you a doctor's appointment with the head doctor on
okay.
Monday, buddy.
Hey, D-Lo.
In other
Somebody
news,
tell D-Lo to look at that computer.
in other news, Gage Birch 10 dead 3, and I mean,
yeah.
I don't
Sorry,
even know.
I'm sorry, George. We got away from it. Tim Sloan's perfect run on my board.
He's 00009, dead on 0 with a 2.
So he's technically 1 total, but we're going to call it perfect. But you just missed that fuel factory money, unless Mr. T texts Tyler right now and gives away another $250. I don't know.
He might be sitting in the pool again today.
Yeah. AJ Buchanan now. Oh, they're identical up front. Oh my gosh.
Listen.
Yo, kid.
I am so happy I'm sitting in the tower and not racing this weekend. 10 dead 6.
For Billy back.
10 dead 7 for AJ Buchanan. 10 dead 6 for Billy back. 2 thou. The difference when the little numbers shake out.
Wow. That is filth.
AJ, by the way, I got on him on Friday. I said,
Yeah.
look, that Thursday performance, I expect a little more out of Big Cannons.
Yeah, Big Cannons.
He made a run at him last night for 75.
He was trying. He was on the sheet.
He
We had
was.
him at the ladder. Fun ladder round. We've had
And
some really
honestly,
good
he was
fun
like
ladder rounds.
5 take 3 and lost or something. No, he was like 5 take a thou or something and lost it at 10 last
Did
night.
Adam
so.
Keir try to give us the finger again?
I didn't check that time.
Yeah, just remember that, Adam. We watching. Fairmont Nick in the right lane from somewhere in West Virginia, by God. West Virginia. 596 for Adam. You okay?
Cottonwood.
That Cottonwood got you.
Yep.
Ohio's finest. Green lights a pair, 6 thou the separator. Yup.
Hey, Adam, gas is on the right, but the brakes on the left. Just letting you know.
He gonna
When
want that one back.
when they flip me off going to the water box, I'm going to let them know.
Yeah, I'll let him know. Relax, T.I. You'll be okay. Right lane, Olivia Sheets now taking on Andrew Waddle. Waddle, 562 the dial, and the Camaro in the left lane. Now, you hold this for 1 second. I'm going to show you that this thing shows 5s, all right? I'll be right back.
He wrong. It don't show 5s. I hope. I really hope it doesn't show 5s, but I don't think it does. I'm dying. Ain't there. Don't exist. 008 for Olivia Sheets, 35 for Andrew Waddle. No, it doesn't. All right, maybe I was wrong. I didn't think you lied about it. I just thought you were wrong.
Hold on. How's your vision?
Right now, not very good with this Cottonwood. That does say 508.
Just for all those wondering at home, the back computer says 5.
I'm going to change them settings.
The settings are old school, and it made me feel something. Like I was
it
alive.
made me feel again.
Made me feel again.
Oh, my God. Okay, Chuck.
Jess Cameron's back. I don't know what's happened, but she's had a couple runs where she ain't left the beams. So she's got Joey J over here. Julesred. You, man, every time.
I think the problem is where's Joey to fix this thing?
He's had to work or something. He's right there, ain't he?
Yeah, finally. About time.
Finally showed up. She's telling him what it's doing. He's like, it ain't doing that.
Look at that.
Did it.
Man just has to show up.
35 separate him. She's got a
Yeah.
big lead.
Oh, no. Now we got to go fix that part, Joey.
Dang it, Joey. Jess Cameron finally makes a lap. She's 004, takes 52. Needs to take 41 or less. Oh.
That'd be all I had.
Buick Steve just showed up.
108 miles an hour to 141. I ain't getting it no closer than that.
Brother,
I've seen you tried. Super stock. I know you ain't doing no better than that. Huh?
Wow.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
That is tough.
I'm sorry.
I got 113 to the quarter. Dang, y'all are hard on me.
We got us some. SLE brought us some shirts.
Oh,
we
shout out
have
to
shirts
SLE.
with Tony Moose on the back.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Camaro in the left lane and old nasty Nick in the right. That's old no box Nick. He's double. No box Nick is 005.
005, take 10 for Nick Hastings. He's going to turn on a win light. 580 on the 578. Tony Moose, 31. One above 2, 540 on the 539. No good.
All right, the Hot Rod Grill and Mr. Steve Weldon's Ice Cream will be closing at 4 p.m.
We got ice cream?
Yeah, man. Weldon's Ice Cream is the best ice cream in. Yeah.
What do you know?
Well, the Weldons are next door neighbors with my mom's business partner. So we've been getting ice cream forever, right? Yeah, Columbus is surprising, like, has OG ice cream. We invented Graders, we invented Jenny's, and we got Weldon. Pretty wild.
Then y'all
and we got a
also-
lap here. Sorry. Joe Barney is 9 total. Brad Tanzillo, 6, take 5. No good.
That's rough. Y'all also invented wicker baskets, I think.
We did. Do you know where that's at?
That's useful.
The Longenberger Basket Company.
Yeah, trust me. My grandmother got 52 of them.
Bro, that's
okay?
it. My mom had every time my dad would buy something race car related, my mother would buy I think it was just out of spite.
Oh, my goodness.
She would find, so then my dad started hiding race cars all over the city.
Yeah,
we got
true.
a Malibu at Easton Maine, or we got Broad and James, and one over at Craig Marshall's. Crazy. We still got a lot of Longenberger baskets if you need. 006 for Mark Cook. How about 006 dead 4?
10 total.
Scott Hessler, clicks are red, no good, but he is dead 9. We got some laps here, boys and girls.
Yeah, well, I had a couple other things that I was
you
thinking
wanna
about.
talk about? Oh, okay.
I was going to ask Pointer if did your bail bondsman find you? He was looking for you?
Somebody just asked me the same thing. What do you want?
Your bail bondsman, Kelly, was looking for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was coming to collect, he said. I don't know. All right.
Okay, we was making sure.
They can have you, but not until tonight. I already told them.
That's exactly right.
Where am I at?
I know,
here we
yeah.
go. Yeah,
Here we go.
You know where he is? Where the AC is.
You know what he's going to tell me? He done got his bail bondsman's after him. He done got hit by a car, and he's still working. He going to want a raise at the end of the day.
We going to hear about it.
Gosh.
Drew Buckner leaves first, 006. Logan Cook's in trouble. Oh.
But he ain't. 12.
Get there, 1.
That's a good that's double no box. That's no box on no box crime.
Dang.
The top bulb side.
I love drag racing.
I do love.
All right, relax over there, bossing me around.
Whoa. All
right, Wired Designs, no box, round number 2. Wired Designs, no box, round number 2. To lanes 5 and 6, we need you. Wired Designs, no box. To lanes 5 and 6, we need you.
We just talked so good about that guy in his race
Literally,
next week.
all we did was
You
hype
know?
up Troy. We showed his
Hey,
coin on the
did
TV.
Did you get anybody texting you in the last couple hours about entering next week or anything? Okay.
That's a lie.
You
Don't
going
lie.
to? You know, look, that smile. He's lying.
Right lane, your winner, 18. 1 above, take 10. Left lane, 10. 3 above, 0, no good. Sorry, we didn't have names on file. Yeah, Troy, all we did was over here talk about how great the showdown's going to be. We showed the coin. We talked about the trophies. We talked about how if you're in a 24-hour radius to get to the track, you should go. We're just slightly outside, so we can't make it. But now we're going to take it all back.
Yeah.
Operations.
Yeah. Attitude with the operations.
He sounds just like Brian right
He
there.
does.
Because I did this.
Yeah, because I did something productive and you're not. Yeah. Heard it
Garrett
before.
Griffith now in the dragster. Taking on Dustin Tackett. Tackett down 478. Look, it's a party over here. You wanted that energy, baby. We got it.
We found it.
Energizer Bunny.
Halfway
I got
through
a
the
code
round,
with
here
you.
we are.
Just inserted right in my bag. The 16-volt lit me up.
I just plugged it.
Not enough.
But we'll start on it.
Cooler's open right here between one of these two right here. They can get it started. Even better. Garrett going to give Garrett. Red light. Dustin Tackett, your winner.
Good thing he still got Lindsay rolling.
Thank God. Someone got to hold that team together.
That's right.
He's back. The logger. Larry Strickland. Logging Larry Strickland. If this were the 70s, that would be his funny car. It would say Logging Larry Strickland on the side of that thing, you know?
Think we can get him?
You know what? I bet if his logging business was popping like it pops right now, in the 70s, he 100%
would have a funny car.
1,000%.
But I've seen him try to do a long burnout.
Flopper.
He would definitely need a couple spare bodies.
He put that thing in the wall?
Yes.
Okay. He taking on Jerry Brewer. That's Pittsburgh Jerry Brewer.
Jeez.
He got a Dale Earnhardt helmet. Could you imagine Larry Strickland showed up with an open face helmet on? That'd be
Just
wild.
put some goggles on.
Oh. Oh my God.
They put them on there for a reason, Larry.
Yeah. Oh my God. He couldn't run an HRA or IHRA. They wouldn't let him.
Nah.
No shield. Can't race. Green lights a pair. Green now separate them. That's funny.
Look at this guy.
Larry Strickland, 16, one above this guy right here.
You know?
Hey, you know what? For every picture we get sent of them in a pool, another $250 gets donated. Sorry, don't know what to tell you, Mia. Accounting's up, but there it is.
Blame your father.
Yeah, wow, dude. Send us a picture. What are we rubbing it in? First off, Larry Strickland, 16, no shield, one above zero, take 14. You know what? He's got to constantly look left or right so he doesn't get a bug in his shield. That's why he's such a good driver down there. Well, he just ran, so I ain't going to call it yet. I got to wait till he gets his helmet off. All right, Joseph Steele back around, taking on Zach Smith. This ought to be a good one. The Hillbilly Mallet versus the Dragster Demon. Guy does nothing but win dragsters at TB races. Flicker on. Green lights, it's real good. 3,000 separate them. How about 004 take 002? Margin of victory, 6/10 thou at the finish.
Hey.
Double breakout.
Hey, Brian.
Wowzer.
Hold the head. Okay.
Yeah, I know. He just got off the track. I'll note that.
This is the text I get from my teammates. Probably nothing, but I had 0 oil pressure backing up. So I turned it off and turned it back on, and it was fine. And proceeded to get waxed. So, you know, there's that.
We're good. Karsten Bloom, 439, leaving first. Connor Grisey, 409, again. All right, we need red run stickered round 2 door cars. Red run stickered round 2 door cars. We need you. Man, that. All right, perfect. I love it. All right, I got you. Get on in camera here, D-Lo. Karsten Bloom is 21, 2 above, take 31 for the win as Connor missed it. Hold on now. D-Lo has wiped down every nice car in this facility. You ain't going to talk crazy to him like that. That's terrible. Joe Cheeseman now, 453, the down the left lane, taking on Samantha Coughlin from
Ohio.
Oh,
Close,
what company?
Oh, Jerry.
There it is. Excellent job, dude. D-Lo over here trying to be professional. It's like, oh, from Ohio. Super normal, D-Lo. 444 the dial for Sam. I see Carly's looking on, judging. Michael's looking on, judging.
You know he's judging.
I know he is. Judgy Michael. He might want to judge a little harder. Joe Cheeseman. Yeah, Cheeseman is.
Got that on, though.
That's all right. Samantha Coughlin still from
Jerry.
Right on. Joe Cheeseman out of the Cheeseman camps, 003, dead 7, take 30. Winner.
You know, that's way better than Brian's.
Honestly, it sounds a lot like the commercial.
It does.
Like the OG.
Brian, you are replaced.
Yeah, fired.
You are replaced.
Shane Snyder now taking on Russell Sparks. Do you know who Russell Sparks is?
Yes.
United Garage Door Company Saturday runner-up.
From Long Island.
But the problem is, he's a Raiders fan. And then his brother came up and was like, go Knicks. And so now they're both on my negative
don't like
list.
either one of them.
Yeah, they're out. I'm sorry.
You know what my problem is?
Yeah.
Is I don't think they realize that there's no collectors on that race car.
Oh, do we need to get them some collectors?
There is no. Not for 2 days. There ain't been no collectors.
Did they lose them?
I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, he lost.
Off the.
One, he took the other one off to make it match.
Sick.
Busted.
That ain't no good. Shane Snyder in the left lane.
Still going 440s.
440 the dial. Fourth dial separated him. I saw a rip already. Rip. Oh,
Nah, that's just a no collector thing.
Okay, well, 11, take 3 to be dead 3. Locks out Shane Snyder, who's 7, 1 above 0, no good. So no collector or not.
I'm just saying.
Long Island's in the
Things
house.
shooting flames, turning on wind lights.
I would be interested to know for them what takes them longer to get here, to get over the bridge into mainland New York, or to drive the rest of the way from New York to Ohio.
See, I never been there, so
I'm willing to bet he might have to take the ferry, but I don't think you could put a stacker on the ferry.
You sure?
He might have to go through Canada. I saw it was destroyed.
Yeah, it looks like it's been good.
That's fair. Ricky Atkitt's here. The dog. He's 14th down behind. G-Dub about to do a magic trick.
G-Dub said, I am tired of losing, boys. And here
Hey, I had to give
comes.
G-Dub the best losing package 2 days in a row in the first round.
And he was better than 10 total for both of them.
Yeah, all right, here we go. Little Austin Sloan on the bye run here. This is our last pair. This is the last time you're going to see our face for a while.
For this week.
No, we're still going to be back for the ladder.
Oh, and tomorrow for the BWO Take Double show.
That's right.
And then again the next Monday for the BWO Take Double show. And then the Monday after that. And then the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday after that for Virginia.
Oh, my gosh.
Y'all
we
think
are
I don't know what's going on?
So back. We are so back. Wheel stands. Yup. Got one. 10 up front. Can he get there first? Oh, there comes
Barely.
the other car. He got there first. Took 13. Gosh. Shut her down. Congratulations to all the re-entry round winners that did win. If you did not win, please do not forget to stop by registration. Dustin Tackett specifically, Shauna and team would like to see you. Dustin Tackett, please visit registration. Dustin Tackett, please visit registration. Again, do not forget to close out your tab. Do not forget to take a picture of your best losing package if you have one and you haven't got one. Oh, wait. We got all the first 2 days. So we appreciate all of you. Thank you guys for joining us here during the redemption round presented by Jason Deeds Trailer Sales and Fab Machining. Joe, play some commercials.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at UltraTech Race-Fab and powered by Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by UltraTech Race-Fab.
So they roll into the wet stuff. Steve Collier in the square body and Marcus Peru in the T1000. Stevie already got the top one lit. 643 the dial for Mr. Collier. Getting 1800 head start over Mr. Peru. 2 thou red, and he is going to kick himself very hard. 2 thou red goes 642 with a 2 at 105. Marcus is 43 and 11 under. Joe Barney and Taylor Pofall. Baby blue and flat black. Joe B. out of Medway, Ohio, 640 the dial. Taylor from the Volunteer State, Tennessee, 606. Goodlettsville, I think, is where he's from. 40 to 20. Taylor's got him doubled up and is going to turn on the wind light. Wow, that is just really good. 20, take 12 to be dead 8. Joe is 40, dead 1. No good. Logan Cook in the Pontiac and Mr. Lucas Walker. 535 dial for the Camaro, the Showstopper. Need to take Cool Whip off of it and call it the Showstopper because it was the Showstopper the other day. 634 dial for Logan in the Pontiac. Three to 4, it is nasty up front, and it's going to be Mr. Walker. He's 004, takes 7 thou stripe to be 13 above. Cook had him 1 thou up front, 003, goes 22 above, and just on the outside looking in at the 660. How about the two-wheeler from Texas, Casey Ball? And Matty O, Mr. Obertanic in the Sowers machine, 614 the dial to Casey's 599. Six thou, separating them up front, advantage, door car. Wind light is going to say door car. 615 on the 14 at 107. Casey goes 602 on the 599 and comes up 18 thou short. CJ Yeager and Heath Bush. 615 right lane to CJ 710. CJ has got 10 thou in his pocket up front and going to turn it into 17 thou margin of victory. 009, go 34 above. For the win, Heath is 19 and 4 above. Nick Hastings and Michael Beard. 679 the dial for the Valari. Left side, leaving first to Nick's 580. $12 to 14, 2 thou advantage going to Nick. Wind light. Wind light to Beard. 14, 1 above 7. Nick takes 23 to go under 4 thou. Wow is right. How about the long roof Chevy Deuce Out of Piketon, Ohio, Don Dewey in the Gold Rush, 611 the dial. Trying to hold off the Magna Fuel machine of Matt Daddis. 590 the dial for Matty D. .006 to 17 advantage, Matt Winlight, says Matt. Yeah, okay. He might be starting to get in that little bit of a groove, maybe. 6 up front, take 1 to be 23 above. Dewey is 17, 1 above 2. Dwayne McGee on the two-wheeler, and Dan Dimling. 576 for the door car to the motorcycle 610. Dan is 1 thou from perfect. Gets it done. 580 on the 576. Margin of victory 2 thou. Going to bring up Mikey Jr. and Zach Hitchcock. 400 head start going to the S10. 603 is the dial. Zach is dialed in, 599. Chasing. Nothing up front for Zach. Mikey, 17, legs it out, 602 with a 7 at 113. The Animal, Chuck Griffith. Dialed in details, I believe it was the best appearing, not sure. Don't quote me, but best appearing door car this weekend here at Darana, Hebron. Dialed 612, getting chased by the Thunderbird, Thunder Chicken, whatever you want to call it, Jeremy Kessler. Chuck is in big trouble. Jeremy's got him almost tripled up. He's there for the win. 542 flat at 122.5. Taking 25. Chuck is dead 8, and the rest is kind of irrelevant. 2 beautiful pieces of equipment at the starting line here, folks. The Roadster Camaros of Rob Moser, right lane, and Scott Taylor left. 494 for Rob to Scott's 515. $20 to 3 advantage. Moser. Winlight is going to say Rob Moser. How about 3 plus 8 is 11 total? He takes air. Ted Barnes in the Datsun. 624 the dial, and Sherm, a.k.a. Sherman Baisden. That is the coon hunting man. 552 the dial for Sherman to Barnes at 624. 5 thou red to 6 thou red, but the slow car gonna be done first. Lands at dead 9. Baisden 4 above. I ain't even marking them down. They quit tracking it. I ain't tracking it no more. A.J. Buchanan on the ladder last night in the 75K. Going to be down 591 against a little tank. Clocked in at 620. 12 to 005, advantage Tank. Wind light is going to shine in the Mustang's lane. Well, it's not going to shine because it ain't on, but it's going to be in the right lane. 12 up front, take 6 to be 19 above. Tankersley had 7th thou advantage when they passed the tree. Goes 3 above to be eliminated. Travis Laster Sr. and Scott Pike. I asked Travis over in the staging lanes, I said, what is it like? Is it like time warp going from 390s 8 to 570s? He said, well, I just kind of play with the radio a little bit. That's all I do. 26 to 29. Laster had the advantage, but breaks it out. Take 54 to go under 12th thou. It's getting warm outside. I mean, it is warm. It's a lot warmer than I think they forecasted, but nonetheless, a beautiful day for having a good time and putting in some laps at the TB Promotions. Laris Motorsports, 75K, presented by Vintage Trailers. 576 to dial in for Tristan Clauston. Left lane, and Glenn Dilday chasing. 525. Glenn has got him covered up 1 to 12. Take 6th thou stripe to be 16 above, and that is exactly how it should be done, folks. Be double O, take double O to be 1 above, and on to round next. Nick Abruzzi and Shannon Seals. Shannon in the Pinto, going to be dialed 675 to Nick's 579. $11 to 18 advantage Nick. Wind light is going to go to the left lane. 18, take 5 to be, actually he's given 5 and gets there 5. I would say, Marco, I'm not sure if Nick gave that back or not. He might have. I've not paid real close attention to MPH there, but 11 up front and 15 above to be 5 thou behind. Jason Folk and Mikey Sturgill. Mikey dialed 573 to Jason's 581. $13 for Mikey Folk. Let's go 6th thou too quick. Goes 580 with a nickel at 118.5. Sturgill 13 at the tree and flat foots it. Goes 571 with an 8 at 120 on the 573. Jamie McBride Jr. in the Roadster Corvette and Cody Height. 578 leaving first for the blue G-Body Monte Carlo. Left lane, Jamie chasing by 4,500s. 533 is the dial. Well, there we go. I was fixing to play something country. 13 to 004, advantage Corvette. Wind light is going to say Monte Carlo, double breakout. Under 4 thou, McBride under 12, taking 16. Need to take 4 or less. Mr. Taylor Cook and Cliff Lewis come all the way over here from the Dayton area and going to run each other. $568 down for Cookie to Cliff 625. Advantage Cliff, wind light Cook. Double breakout. He's under 2 thou. Cliff under 4 thou. The Chevelle of Rick Sutton, right side, 578 the dial. And the S10 of Mr. Beasley, 613 the dial. Six thou red to 7 thou red. Slower car goes red first. Gonna give the wind light to Sutton. 7 thou red goes 577 with a nickel on the 578. Cameron Atkins and Dave Vickers. 1,500 separate them in predicted ET. Head start going to Atkins, 635 dial. Another double breakout going to Adkins. He's 008 up front. Takes air. Trip zip 1 to be 4 thou under. Vickers is 12. About 33 10 thou behind up front and goes under 7 thou. Mr. Jason Himmerline and Zachary Simpkins. 7100s going to the 574 dialed machine, right lane. Himmerline chasing on the 503. .002 to 15, and Himmerline locks it up for the win. I mean, locks up the win, not locks it up. 002, take 27 to be 26 above, moving into round 3. Christie back in the rent-a-ride. Going to be dialed 680. Her opponent, Mr. Kenny Underwood, dialed 618. .21 and 1 above for Christie is going to be no good. Kenny is 12 up front. Take 9 thou to be 10 thou above. Dylan Guy and Dennis Mead. 609 dial for Dylan, right lane to Dennis is 563. To 009 advantage going to Dennis Mead. Win light is going to go right side. Dylan Guy 15, dead 6. Dennis Mead is 009, take 19 to go under 7, need to take 12 or less. Tony Moose and Lee Newmeyer. 2,700 separating them in ET. Head start going to Newmeyer's 566 in the Vega right lane. We are in United Garage Door Company round 2 on Moser Engineering Sunday 25K. Eight to 10 and 2 fouls separating them up front, and Lee Newmeyer is going to shut the door. It was open for a minute, then he closed it. 8 up front, take 15 to be 1 above 1. That is 19 total. Tony had room to get inside. He goes 25 above otherwise on the outside. 470 the dial for Ginger and Mr. Ron Barnhill. Trying to run down the S10 of Mr. Chris Baer. 585 is the dial. (17 to 18), and it's going to be Chris Baer. 17 on the let go. Tehran's 18. Had 15-10 thou advantage up front. Turns it into 9 thou margin of victory at the 660. Chris Baer moving on to round 3. Skirt and AV. 663 dial for the Nova to AV 618. (10 to 18) advantage the Nova. Win light is going to say Aaron Vale. 18, take 002 to be 12 above. Skirt lets go 10 and goes 22 above and comes up 2 thou on the wrong side of it. Brett McKay and Kyle Yako. 1800s going to the Daytona on that 614 dial. I don't know if it's a Daytona or an Omni. What it is. (17 and 1 above 5 for the win. 32 total, locking McKay out. Andrew Waddle and Dave Askew. 400s from being heads up. Head start going to the Mach Mustang. The Cobra. Well, I remember the black and gold Cobra that year. Man, it was a bad unit. Yeah, I'm giving away my age. What can I say? 004 to 11, advantage Mustang. Wind line is going to be in the Mustang's lane. How about 6 total? Oh, man. Waddle, let's go 11, lands at dead 0, and no chance. No chance. 11 up front and 11 total and nothing. Mr. Chris Bowman and Wyatt Waddle at the starting line. Bowman in the Pontiac is going to be playing cat position, chasing. Wyatt in the mouse roll, leaving first, 672. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Roll them to lanes 1 and 2 for United Garage Door Company, round 2. Identical up front. Both of them are 10. One of them's 1 above, the other one 2 above. Bowman moving on. Nicky Thomas and Adam Keir. It's phenomenal how the I guess the popular thing is, and man, S10s are crazy popular in drag racing. Oh man, Nikki, oh girl, you are in trouble. Kier, let's go 4, take 22 to be 35 above for the win. Nikki lands at dead 4, but she is 500ths down up front. Lindsay back in, and soon to be the family truck, I guess, unless they get rid of it. 611 is the dial. And Jesse Fritz. Jesse dialed 509. Lindsay is 35 and gonna be there. Jesse way off. Had 15 advantage up front, but just I don't know, just not good. A 10th above, almost 2 tenths. Trevor Deaton, Joe Clark. Here we go with that number swap again, 651 to 615. 3600ths separating them. I did get confirmation that it is 2 drive shafts for Mini Mayhem thus far this year. Oh, Joe. That is as far from one extreme to the other that you might ever see at the Christmas tree. And I'm not rubbing it in, but 0.1146 to trip zip 3. That is the biggest spread you might ever see. Trevor, moving on. Rick Bailey and Champ. Bailey in the Mustang, dialed 540 to Champ 602. .005 to a bunch, and 005 moves on. Champ 606 on the 602. Caleb Ellison and Max Butcher 616 to 630. Once again, I should have red run sticker dragsters into the lanes. Oh, we got us a drag race, 6-3 respectively. Advantage Butcher. Win light is going to say Caleb Ellison. 6 up front, take 25 to be 16 above. Butcher had him doubled up at the tree, 003, but goes 4 above. That would be Miss Olivia Sheets in the Get 'em Fox Body Mustang. And Gage Birch, 590 to 597. Olivia has got 6 thou up front. Take 36 to be 5 thou under. Gage says, if you want it, I'm going to give it to you. And she took everything he gave her. It's 36 she takes to go under 5 thou. Christopher Estes and John Parsons. 622 to 601. Christopher's got 5 thou up front, 8 to 13. Gets it done. Killing 4, 623 on the 622. Parsons takes 8 thou stripe to go under 1 thou. Tim Sloan and Ron Baisden. Whack Daddy, 650 to dial in the Pontiac to Tim's 563. Yeah, racers, if you are bundling up, wrapping up, and get ready to go, make sure that you go see the girls in registration and get things squared away and buttoned up there. Please visit registration. I don't know if we got any shirts left, but they were on the thrift price earlier, so if they got any left, you want one, be a good time to grab it while you're over there settling up. And might as well add an extra 100 to her and join the members only club if you're not already there. Baisden turns it red by 7 thou. Give the win to Sloan. 41 total. And that's dead one, just by the way. 63 split win to Todd Hughes, 498 the dial, chasing Chase. Given chase to run down Chase Meade, 638. Six to 10 advantage Meade. Oh boy, that is nasty. It really is. Chase has 44-10 thou advantage when they leave the starting line, and Todd shrinks that up, and Chase tightens that up to margin of victory of 12-10 thou. 006, one above 0 to Hughes' 10, dead 7. Mike Illig and Chuck Sanders, he's done started a new thing. He's going right now. 20 for Mike, 13 for Chuck. Chuck can't get there. He gets behind, I can tell you that. I can tell you in MPH he got himself 6 thou behind. Illig moves on. Going to bring up Austin Sloan and the extended cab. Of Todd Hickey, 535 for the pickup to Austin's 579. $18 dead, 8 on the free lap. Hickey gets nothing up front and over with. Logan back and Jason Lynch. Catfish chasing in the Fuel Factory Camaro. 560 is the dial. He's given Logan 5300s, and Logan has got 3 thou advantage, 9 to 12. Win light Logan. Take 3 thou, double it up to be 6 thou, margin of victory. Take his 3 thou up front and double it up. Excuse me while I correct myself. Jeff Sowers and Joe Julesrud. 488 dial for the Midnight Rider. No top Corvette. Jeff dialed in at 619. Joe in full control, almost has Jeff tripled up. Oh. Finds himself behind the 8 ball by 3 thou. 11 to 29 up front. Get behind 3 thou. Sowers moving on to round 3. Billy back and Max Moser. 438 the dial for the dragster to Billy's 561. Birthday Billy yesterday. Eighth thou red. Goes dead 6 on the red light up front for Billy. Moser is 5 thou red after him. 1 above 3 on the free run. Connor Glasser and Isaac Bridges. $465 dial in for Connor to Isaac's $472. $14 red, 2 above 3 on the red light. Isaac lays down 17 total on the free run. Braden Bowden and Joey Stojakovic, a.k.a. Slim number 2. Slim number 1 back here right across from me. 441 dial for Braden to Joey's 446. Red to 9 on the green side. 436 with a 3 at 157 and some change for Braden on the red light run. Joey just clicks it off, said I'm going to hit the, well, may not hit the cooler yet. I don't know. Might have another one left. Lindsey Butler and Cliff Carr. Cliff down to the semis last night for 75 large, dialed 489 here against Lindsay's 480. Red. Oh, wow. Oh, somebody just give him a hug, rub him on the back or something and tell him it'll be okay. Because it will be. 3 thou red, dead 6, and his opponent is 58 total. That's when it hurts even worse when you look over. If you look over and see, 10 or something total better, I mean, it's manageable. At least you can kind of swallow it, but hard to look over and see that. Jaden Lawler, 453 dial right side, and Roman Costner, dialed 575. full control. And yes, 9 total. 6 up front, take 27 to be dead 3. Troy Stone and Cody Jordan. 1/10 separating them. Advantage going to Jordan. 13 to 11, only 2 thou between them. Advantage, Troy Stone. Wind light is going to be in Troy's lane. Right side, 11 up front. Take 15 to be 1 above 7 at 153 and some change. So the vintage, one of the vintage trailer entries moving on to round 3. Cody was 13 and 31 above. Killing about 6. Just says, I can't get there. I don't think. I'm going to let you go. Killing at least 5, probably. Joseph Steele and Louis Worthman. 484 dial for Louis to Joseph's 485. The mallet deep last night, too. Joseph was. Oh, man, can he do it? 250 on the line. Oh, whoa. 5 thou from getting some of that cash. Trip zip 2, dead 5 for Joey on the free run. Louis is 1 thou red and lands at dead 8 at 140 and a half. That's 4. I ain't even wrote down, but we have that other intervention during round 2, and they don't keep track of that stuff. They're too busy having a good time. I don't blame them. Dale Ducci and Jason Hill at the starting line. There would be 3,300 separating them in ET, and we're going to cut Jason loose first on the 480 left lane and let Dale try to track him down. He's got a chance. He's got 6 down in his pocket. Here comes Dale. There goes Dale. 11 dead, 9, 20 total. Jason had about 25, 10 thou to get inside, and he goes 37 above to be no good. Out of here. See you. Bye. Terrell Thompson and Britt Ulmer. Britt, really, she really is a pretty amazing young lady to think about what she can do from a mechanical standpoint, and that is no doubt truth. I really don't. There's a lot of stuff she can do that most men have no idea how to do it or even attempt to do it. She's really good at her craft for sure. 479 the dial for Britt to Terrell's 514. Wow, boy, talk them up, that's what they do for you. That has got to be a flinch or something, or it's got to be a flinch or just thought you had it and didn't have it. 480 on the 479. Terrell is 10, 1 above 5. Marty Cheeseman and what do we call him? The Chassis King? I mean, 3 of them. 450 dial for Zach. Oh boy, he is. I think he's tired. 14 to 13 advantage. Marty Cheeseman, and he lays down 15 total. Actually, it's 16 exactly total. So Zach had 11, 10 thou to get inside. I mean, it seems doable, but maybe not. Heads up drag race between Kane Gregory and Big Mike Bloomfield. $472 a pair. Mr. Dustin Tackett, could you please report to registration? Dustin Tackett, report to registration, please. 9-17, advantage Big Mike, win light, Kane Gregory. 17, dead egg. Mike is got 8 thou advantage at the tree, takes 14 to go under 5. And he'd take 9. He can take 9 or less. That last digit kind of throws you off. You say 9, it's really like 88 or something. Tim Kloffenstein Jr. and Brian Merkel. 10th between them. Head start going to the right side. Three thou red. And Tim gets by with one. Free run goes 484 on the 482. Shall not mention any type of reaction time, not necessary. Mr. Hunter Gillum, left side in the Dave Lischke Hot Rod. 490 is the dial. And Adam Ducci. Chasing by 4800s. 442. One thou red to 6 thou red. Hunter lets go first, so he worst is first. In this case, 6 thou red for Adam. 444 on the 442. Tyler Rudolph. I like that car too a lot. I like the lettering. I like the paint job, the scheme. It just all kind of looks good to me. And Jordan Crow. 451 to 467. $28 to 006, advantage Rudolph, win light says Rudolph. On the stop, 454 to $140. He feeds a little finish line to Jordan, and Jordan was hungry enough to take it. Take 23 to go 12 thou under. Sean Graham and Joe Cheeseman. 500 separating them. Baskar the right side. Cheeseman leaving first on the 453 left lane. 5 to 21. Sean is quadrupled up, and that'll typically do it. 5 and take 46 to be dead one. Yes, sir. Sean throws it in park at the finish line, anchors out. Goes 4:51 at a $1:44. That's down about, I don't know, I'm going to say close to 10. 9 or 10 mile an hour. Close to it. Dominic Bowden and Trent Nybert. Manhattan Collision Centers extraordinaire. 440 is the dial for Dom to Trent's 502. $14 red for Nybert. Bowden is 6 and 23 above. Ryan Sparks and Chad Axford. Chad leaving first, left side, 479. Dialed in. Ryan chasing by 37 hundredths. Quicker, 442. $16 to 14. Win light going to Axford, taking 1 thou stripe. 480 with an 8 on the 79. 16 up front. Ryan had 2 thou. Up front, he may have dropped a couple mile an hour. He may have got himself behind. I believe so. That is the situation. Chase McKay. Your Fab Manufacturing best appearing dragster here this weekend. 445 is the dial. For all intent purposes, heads up with the 440 dial machine of Mr. Brewer. $23 to 8 advantage. Left side win light says left side. 8 up front, 2 above 0, taking 7 thou stripe for the win. Jason Briggs. South Shore, Kentucky. Briggs Auto Sales and Repair. 497 dial for Briggsy. And the leader main man at ARC, American Race Cars, Travis Colangelo. 431 the dial. 4 red to 4 green. Give the win to Briggs. He's 004 and kind of cruising. Travis is 4 thou red. $4.54 the dial for John Vergatz Jr. Getting chased by 700s by Mr. J.P. Schuster on the 447. JP is absolutely perfect. Vergatz is 001. JP is perfect up front. Take air. Take trip zip 3 to land it 1 above 2. Vergatz is 12 total and in the way. Wow. Courtney Grisey and Miss Megan. 446 right side to Courtney's 411. I'm still looking at it. That's impressive. I will have to say. Take air and take air. 16-9 advantage Courtney. Win like Courtney. 9 up front, dead 3 for 12 total. Locks Miss Schuster out by 4 thou. Right at the tree. Kenny Branscombe and T-Rock. Troy in the overkill machine, 449 the down, giving up 3/10 to Kenny. Team overlooked, 479. $14 red for Branscombe. Goes under 15-10 thou. Troy is 004 and goes 447 with a nickel. At 157.5. Chaz Silence and G-Dub. 451 left, Chaz 448. Chaz has got Gary doubled up 7-14 and makes it work. 7 up front, 32 above. Gary on the drop goes 458, 450 with the 8 on the 451. Taking 26. Both of them way down. Craig Siebert. $461 is the dial right side to the 513 left side. 11 to nothing. It's kind of like a shut, like the 10-run rule. 11 dead, 9 for the win. Landon Wright and Nacho. Chris Wallen. 461 the dial for Chris. Left side to Landon's 451. Oh, it's nasty up front, 7 to 8. Win light says Chris Wallen, double breakout. Landon Wright takes air to be 6th thou under. Chris is 4th thou under. 17-10 thou difference in the breakout. Going to Nacho. Mr. Bennett and John Cook. 453 left side for Cook to Ric Flair Jr., as PJ says, 446. Crazy, I was talking to him out in the staging lanes, and he actually lives on the same road that I lived on in Lubbock, Texas. Lives right off Slide Road in the big city of Lubbock. To 2, another nasty start. Who's it going to be? Bennett. 2 up front, take 12 to be 19 above. Cook is 008 on the let go. Goes 24 above to be 12th thou behind. Ron Stayer Jr. in the shorty, the Indy cylinder head machine, and Mr. Conley. Right side. 483 for Conley to Stayer Jr.'s 517. One to 15, Stayer, big advantage. And just, I can't tell you. Mess that up like a soup sandwich. Down there, that is not like Ron Stayer Jr. at all. Take 50 to go 16 under. Wow. 1 up front to Conley's 15, but Conley 15, 2 above 0, 35 total and advancing to round next. Shane Snyder and Mike Matty Jr. 467 for Matty, right side to Snyder's 448. One thou red for Snyder. Lands at dead 5. Matty Jr. moving on, 12, one above 3. Cale Klingeman and Big Jim Skinner. 511 dial for Jimmy. Left side to Cale's 478. (11 to 16). Advantage. Skinner, win light, is going to go to Klingeman. 16 up front, dead 3, 19 total. Jim had 8 thou to get inside. He goes 28 above and going to be well short. Mr. Corey Conley and Dan Davies. All right, attention in the pits, please. Got a class call at this time. I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for United Garage Door. Round number 2. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for United Garage Door Company, round 2. 5200ths, little over a bulb advantage going to Corey right side. The diamond chassis of Mr. Dan Davies will be on the move at 411. Going to get the free lap, 12 up front and well off. Looks like a lot of it up front. 101.60 doesn't equate real well to 411, I don't think, but Corey is 9 thou red and stops the timers dead on 4. Jerry Jr. and Wild Willie's Hot Rod. 437 for Will to Jerry's 493. Seventh thou red for Hollingsworth. And goes dead on that 93 with a 3. Will 433 on the 37. Brian Milam and Kyle Cotrera. 400's head start going to Cotrera, right side of the racetrack, and the Bear Machine 471 is the dial. Brian chasing on the 467. Milam is 001, dead 9 for 10 total, and gives Kyle nothing. He'll take his 18 and give him 8 thou back and change. 470 with a 9 on the 471. Russell Sparks and Tristan Strauss. I think Tebow said earlier it is collectorless. It is collectorless. It has none. 447 dialed as Tristan's 475. 3 thou separating them advantage Sparks 13 to 16, and it's going to go the other way. That is getting behind, killing 7 at least probably, and coming up 8 thou behind. Tristan Strauss 16 up front, 23 above. Gonna sneak that one through. Scott Lukovsky and G-Man. 458 right, 468 left. To 33, and sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. G is he's making it work. Not the best up front, but gonna get there. The double drop stop right there, 128 and 138. I mean, just break fest. 482 the dial for Jacob Euler. Left side, Jeff Serra in Fancy. Dialed 439. Red for Euler. 484 on the 82. Sarah, let's go 005 and coasting after 330. Paul Persinger and the donkey. Carson Griffith. 481 dial for the shorty to Paul's 447. Double 02 to 10 advantage. Carson, win light, says Griffith. 002 up front, 1 above 0. That would be 12 total. He gave Paul 13-10 thou to get inside. Seal Billy, Scott Seal, and Tyler Ryan. 458 down for the shorty right side to Tyler's 478. 1 to 9, 8 thou between them. Both of them letting go really good. How about 9 dead 4 for 13 total? Gonna be ahead, and Tyler Ryan is got himself 44-10 thou behind. Goes 479 at $136. Probably killing about 7. Probably 7 or 8. mile an hour. Miss Paula Holman, right side of the racetrack, 503 the dial, and Steve Butler chasing on the 471. .007 for Miss Paula. The Butler's 19, and Paula going to get it done. She's 27 above on the 503, taking 1 foul stripe. Butler is 19 and 16 above. Joe Foley and Dustin Tackett. 479 the dial for Tackett, left lane to Joe's 455. Red to 11 green. Joe 11 on the green side. Clicks it off after 330, coasting through. Tackett 11 red and dead on 8 at 144. Mikey Jr. and Paul Rich, 603 for the pickup to Paul's 454. .002 red, dead 6 for Mikey at 112. Rich is 23 total, 18 up front, dead 5 at $151. So just got to pay a little attention to the starting line. We'll be back momentarily.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
No, nothing short about you, is there? Other than, well, yeah, maybe your height, just a little bit. Now he's trying to feed me health statistics like I'm going to fall for it. And I'm out. But all jokes aside, I'm going to turn the microphone over to Troy Abercrombie and I'm going to choke down a couple of snacks and call it lunch.
How tight do you set up? That's the topic of this week's question of the week.
All right, we are live from the pits, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it's that time again. This is Bracket Racing question of the day, and as you heard from Luke, the question is, how tight do you set up? Let's ask a few racers and see. All right, Jesse Fritz over here. Waste and Fuels Promotion, hot rod driver here. Jesse, this is Bracket Racing question of the day. How tight do you set up?
7.
What a great answer. Very solid. I love that. All right, let's make our way back here. Cameron Atkins. Cameron, this is Bracket Racing question of the day. How tight do you set up?
Between 8 and 12.
I love that. Are you a bump down guy at all?
Very rare.
All right, awesome. Well, Cameron, he gives us a good answer. This guy right here is the guy we want to talk to. Made a perfect run. Got the Law Chevrolet perfect run. Best overall package first round on the opening main event day. We are thisisbracketracing.com's question of the day. How tight do you set up?
Anywhere 005 to 10.
You use the bump down at all?
Yes, I do.
I love it. See, he's got it figured out. We love that. All right, we're making our way back here. Let's take a stop back here at one of my favorite purple Camaros. Mr. Dennis Mead, dragster driver and door car guy. This is bracketracing.com question of the day. How tight do you set up?
005 or better.
Okay, see, that is aggressive. We love to hear it. All right, let's keep walking around. Let's see.
Getting into our doubled entries here. Starting out with the door cars, it's Joe Clark and Dylan Guy. Dylan's down 610 in the ride. He's going to try to chase down Clark down 652 in the truck. Big time advantage going to Dylan Guy right here. And he'll turn on the wind light. 18 gets there 60 to be 4 above. You can take a wild guess at the reaction time of Joe Clark. So that'll drop that one for Clark. Dylan Guy will take that one into round number 3. Marcus Peru and Ed Bear. Marcus leaves first, 625, coming off the bottom bulb right here. Ed dials it up at 585 in the Monza. .009 to the red side of the tree for Marcus Peru. Wish he had that one back. Bear was ready, though. He's 6 dead 5, 11 total. Was ready to give Marcus all the business right there. Scott Hessler and Jamie McBride Jr. McBride will leave first in the Roadster, dialed 533. 521 on the boards for Hessler in the Camaro. 7th thou advantage to McBride. Win light to Scott Hessler. About 16, take 9 to be dead on 3 and 19 total. McBride's 9 on the let go, had 7th thou in his pocket, puts it 1 above 9 to be 9th thou behind at the stripe. And Scott Hessler to round number 3. Matt Daddis and TJ Jordan. 591 the dial for Daddis in the right on the chase. Try to catch up with TJ Jordan, who's dialed 611 in the truck. One thou between them. Advantage goes Jordan's way. Win light goes to Matt Daddis. 14, take 14 to be 1 above 4. TJ Jordan, 13 on the tree. He had a thou advantage as they passed the tree. And then he puts it 2 above 9. 613 at 108. Daddis, 592 with a 4 at 111 on his 91 dial. Puts him 14 thou ahead at the stripe and sends the Calais to round number 3. Jason Hemmerline and Nick McGovern now. 503 the dial for Hemmerline. He'll be on the chase. McGovern's dialed 526 in the right. Big advantage going to Jason Hemmerline in the left, and he'll pick up the win light as well. Jason lets go 7, gets there 13, and he's 3 above the number. McGovern was way behind on the tree, 32, and then 1 above 9 to be 13 thou behind. This is Scott Pike and Mikey Sturgill. Scott's in the truck in the left, out 633. Sturgill, 573 on the boards for the Camaro. Eighth thou advantage going to Scott Pike right here. Win line down there going to go to Mikey Sturgill. 28, take 8 to be 1 above 8 for the win. Scott Pike, 20 on the tree, and then 636 at 105 on the 33 dial to follow Mikey through the beams. Third gen Camaro on the chase here in the left side, dialed 578. Zach Hitchcock in the Postcar Chevy 2s, dialed 599. Red light start for Zach Hitchcock. 007 to the wrong side, gets out of the gas and coasts it through there. We're 27 in the left, run it out to be 577 with a 0 on the 78. Caleb Ellison and Chris Bear now. Bear's backing up the S10 left-hand side. He's down 585. He will try to catch up with Caleb Ellison in the Nova, down 631. Ten to a 9, advantage Chris Bear to the top end. Win light will shine for Caleb Ellison. 10 take 13 to be dead on 2 and 12 total. Bear 009 up front and then gets behind 13th out at the finish line. 586 at a $1.17. Taylor Cook and Ted Barnes. Barnes is down 625 in the left. the pretty cool Datsun. Big fan of that car. It photographs really, really nice. Taylor Cook in the second gen Camaro, right-hand side, dialed 567. It's pretty nasty up here. 8 to a 6. Advantage Barnes. Win light to Barnes. 006 take 12 to be dead on 8 and 14 total. Cook, 2 thou behind on the tree, gets to the finish line and puts it 2 above 9 to be 12 thou behind. 625 at 108 for Barnes. 568 at 114 for Taylor Cook. Put the stops on a little too much at the big end. So Barnes will pick up the win light. Matt Morton and Nick Wellman right here. Morton in the left out, 575. He's on the chase. Try to run down the Fairmont, dialed 589. Nick Wellman is 000 on the tree, and then dead on 2 to be 2 total. Morton, let's go 007 and has no chance at all. Champ McCrory in the S10 pickup left-hand side. He's dialed 603. 627 the number for Bowman in the right lane. Seven to a 5 right here. Advantage goes to the truck. Win light to the truck. Champ. Headed to round number 3. Bowman 7, take 36 to break it out. 15 thou in the right. Needed to take 21 or less to get it done there. Steve Collier and Austin Sloan now. Collier put the pickup truck in the no box final 2 nights in a row to face Nick Hastings. He lost both times, but Steve-O can wheel that thing. He's down 644 in the right, 579 the number for Sloan. Steve Collier kicks it a thou red, so Austin Sloan gets a free look at the finish line. Sloan's 005 and then 580 with a 4 at 115 on the 579 dial. Collier a thou away from perfect and plenty of muscle to get there. Raymond Turner and Cliff Lewis now. Turner's in the Roadster right-hand side. He's dialed 514. He'll give the jump to Cliff Lewis, dialed 624 in the Blazer. Four red for Lewis in the left, 4 green for Raymond Turner in the right. So Turner takes the Roadster to round number 3. Scott Taylor and Kenny Underwood getting set right here. Kenny's in the right, he's down 6:14. 5:15 the number for Taylor in the Roadster. Kenny had some issues last night in the car. I'm not sure what they were, but they clearly weren't too big of a deal. He got that thing fixed up. Went a couple rounds in Aaron Vale's car. But he's back in his own hot rod here, trying to put it into round number 3. And he's going to do it. Scott Taylor, let's go 004 red in the Roadster. Kenny's 10 up front and then 1 above 2 at the finish line. So Skinny Kenny will come back around in that entry at least one more time. Ryan Henry and Joe Barney now. Barney's in the left, out 5:40. Ryan Henry in the Camaro's down 5:60. Ryan Henry's got 19 foul on the tree, and he's got the win light at the big end. 14 gets there, 23, 561 with a 6 at 118 on the 60 dial. 642 at 105 for Barney, puts him 23 thou behind at the stripe. Logan Cook and Nick Abruzzi now. Logan's coming off the bottom. He's down 634. Get out there about 25, 30 feet. And then here comes Abruzzi. They're both red, but Logan moves first. So the win light will shine for Nick Abruzzi. Attention in the pits, blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, we will take you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Lucas Walker in the right, he's also coming off the bottom. He'll give chase down 535. The first gen Camaro to his left is down 633. We're 5 red in the left, so Lucas Walker gets a free ride to round number 3. He's 10, gets there 000, 534 with a 4 on the 35 dial. Olivia Sheets and Connor Hess. Connor's down 598 in the left. He'll move first. Sheets in the Fox body. She's down 589. Big advantage to Olivia Sheets up here. Win light to Olivia Sheets down there. 9, take 2 to be dead on 2 and 11 total. Connor Hess lets go 31, and there's no way he can win the race. Brett McKay and Cody Height now. Height been living on that 578 dial all weekend. He died on it a few times, too. He'll be chasing in the Monte Carlo. Camaro driven by Brett McKay, dialed 596 in the right. Brett McKay's in a whole world of trouble right here. Cody Height is 002 rip, win light. Gets there 13th thou. He's 3 above the 78 dial. McKay, 40. And then 1 above 0 to be 13th thou behind. That kind of math won't get it done here in round number 2. Justin Saporito in the left. Nova's going to move first, dialed 662. To his right, the Beretta's dialed 501. Justin Saporito is quad 0 on the tree at the big end. He's going to turn on the wind light. 4 zeros up front, takes 5 thou stripe. Puts it 1 above 9 for the win. We're 11 and 1 above 4 in the right to be 5 thou behind. Justin Saporito laying down a lap. Trevor Deek and Robbie Sesko. 632 the dial for Sesko in the left. 615 the board on the boards for Trevor Deek. Once again, blue run color dragsters. Blue dragsters, if you're not headed to the lanes, please do so at this time. 5 thou advantage to Trevor Deek. Win light to Robbie Sesko. 16 take 13. To be dead on 3 and 19 total. Deek had 5 thou advantage on the tree, gets down there, puts it 617 at 109 miles an hour. And that puts him 13 thou behind for the loss. Robbie Sesko to round 3. Mike Elig and Casey Tankersley. Elig's down 546 in the Cavalier right-hand side. Going to try to run down the Camaro of Tankersley, down 622 in the left. Advantage goes to Mike Elig in the right. And so does the win light. 8 take 10 to be 1 above 4. Tankersley misses it a little bit. He's 23 and 1 above 0. 547 at 126 for Illig. Lee Newmeyer and Mark Cook now. 519 on the boards for the S10 pickup at Cook. He'll give chase to Newmeyer, dialed 565 in the Vega right-hand side. Mark Cook has Lee Newmeyer doubled up. But Lee Newmeyer is going to figure it out and turn on the win light. 24 takes 17 to be dead on 6 and 30 total. Cook has 12 thou in his pocket, runs down there, puts it 522 at 135 to get behind 17 thou. Logan Back and Casey Baugh coming at you right here. 6 flat the dial for the motorcycle at Casey Baugh. And he will try to chase down Logan, who's dialed 613 in the S10 pickup. Casey Baugh clicks to the thou red. Logan Back. He's dialed in. He's 006 up front. Gets out of the gas down there. 6:15 at 110. Aaron Vale and Josh Knatt now. 585 for Gant. 618 on the boards for the Firebird of Aaron Vale. 7th thou advantage to Aaron Vale. Win light to Aaron Vale. Josh broke it out. He's 30. Get there 6 to break it out by 1 thou. 584 with an 8 and a 9 on the 585. Vale. 619 at 109. Nick Hastings and Chuck Griffith. 612 the dial for Chuck in the Camaro left-hand side. 579 for Nick Hastings coming off the bottom. Super stock Chuck G's in big trouble. Nick Hastings ain't going to mess that one up. 16 gets there 85 to be a 10th above. Chuck, 52 on the tree and shuts it down. Dennis Mead is 000 when he didn't have to be. Pat Klingeman clicks at 38 thou red in the right-hand side. Dennis Mead takes the time shot, 561 at 123. And he'll take it to round number 3. CJ Yeager and Stephanie Bayer. 712 on the boards for the Oldsmobile Omega of CJ Yeager. 581 the dial. For Stephanie in the Roadster. CJ Yeager's got Stephanie doubled up. Gonna turn on the win light. 11, take 3 to be 4 above the number. Stephanie, let's go 21. Not terrible behind CJ's 11, but gets down there and puts it 585 on the 581. Giving it up 3 thou at the big end. Jeff, Sarah, and Lindsay back now. Sarah's in old red, right-hand side, down 567. He'll try to chase down the S10 of Lindsay, down 612 in the left. Seventh thou advantage going to Jeff Sarah. Win line going to go to Jeff Sarah. 6, take 8 to be dead on 8 and 14 total. Lindsay Didn't have a whole lot to work with. Let's go 13 up front, and then 613 with a 1 on the 612 dial. Puts her 8 thou behind at the big end. And that puts Jeff Serra into round number 3. Stacker Steve Hughes and Vic Butler. Butler's in the right, dialed 485. Steve's dialed 453 to his left. Thou advantage to Stacker Steve. Win line to Stacker Steve. Left hand side. He's 30. Takes 7 to be 3 above 3. Butler missed it. 48 up front and then 487 on the 85 to be 7 thou behind at the stripe. Braden Bowden and Hunter Gillum now. Braden, try to get things rolling here on Sunday, dialed 436. Try to chase down Gillum, who's dialed 488 in the left. Braden Bowden's in control right here, and Braden's going to get the win light. 006 gets there, 008, 437 at 156. Gillum missed it a little bit. He's 23 up front, and then dead on 5 to be 8 thou behind. Troy Stone's in the right here, and he's on the chase, dialed 443. Dragster to his left, dialed 498. Working our way to $25,000 here on Moser Engineering Sunday. Troy Stone gets a free pass to round number 3. We're 2 red in the left. He runs it out 441 at 156. Joseph Steele and Roman Cosner now. Cosner's down 575. Left-hand side of the track. 486 the dial for Steele in the right. Roman Cosner's in a little bit of trouble right here. Steele. 5 and 3 above 0 to be 3 thou behind. Cosner, 36 up front. Takes 3 to be 4 thou under. 489 the dial, right-hand side. Excuse me, Courtney Grisey, left-hand side, dialed 411. Courtney's got 7th thou in her pocket. Top end win light says Courtney Grisey. We're 13, take 14 to break it out. 3 thou in the right. Courtney 6 up front, and then 412 at 169 to turn on the win light. This is Joe Cheeseman and Jaden Lawler. That's Cheeseman on the left, out 453. Gonna go heads up with Jaden, also dialed 453 in the right. Joe Cheeseman 6 thou red. Jaden Lawler is 000 red, but Joe moved first, so Jaden Lawler will get the win light. We're 6 red, dead 9 for Cheeseman. Lawler 000 red and 4 thou under. Almost had us a really nice drag race right there. Tough break for Cheeseman. And a lucky break for Jaden Lawler. Richard Briscoe and Kane Gregory. Briscoe's in the left, out 485. Kane will let it loose 800 later, down 473 in the right. Eight to a 3 advantage. Gregory win light to Kane Gregory. 3 take 8 to be dead on 0 and 3 total. That is a filthy lap right there. Briscoe is 008 leaving to his left, and then dead on 3 to be 11 total and 8 thou behind. Two fellas laying down a lap right there in round number 2. No box. Attention in the pits. No box. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Round 3 of no box. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Dominic Bowden and Kevin Brandon now. The Rabbits down 440 left-hand side. Gonna spot Bowden 200. 442 the number in the right. Thou advantage goes to KB, and he's going to get the win light down there. 13, take 20. 441 with the 3 at 154 on the 440 dial. Bowden. 36 on the let go, 1 above 0. Puts him 200 behind at the finish line. Connor Glasser and Britt Ulmer now. Britt's in the right and she's down 478. She'll get the move. Connor Glasser down 469 in the left. Connor Connor's in a world of trouble. He's 60 on the let go. Breaks it out 11 thou to be 10 thou behind. Brittany 15 and then 480 with a 3 at 139. Will get it done. Larry Strickland and Kurt Branscombe now. 479 the dial for Kurt in the left. Strickland's dialed 435 to his right. We're both red right here, but Branscombe moves first. He's 34 to the wrong side, puts it dead on 6. Wasting gas. Larry Strickland's 006 red, and then 5 thou under the dial on the free ride. Chris Wallen and Troy Williams Jr. now. T-Rock's dialed 450 in the right. Going to try to chase down Wallen, dialed 461. To a 13, advantage Williams, win light Williams. Double breakout, 16 get there 2 thou to break it out 8 thou. Williams 13 and then pushes him out 3 thou under. So Troy Williams takes that one to round number 3. Dustin Tackett and Lauren Gerhardt now. Lauren leaves first in the right, dialed 498. Tackett's dialed 480 in the left. Five thou advantage to Dustin Tackett. Win light gonna go to Lauren Gerhardt. Dustin. Oh, Dustin. Don't even stop. You don't want to see it. He's 008 on the tree. Gets there 16 thou to break it out. 0006. Lauren, 13 up front, 5 thou behind as they pass the tree. Sets it down dead on 498 with a 9 at 138. Brian Milam and Karsten Bloom. Milam's dialed 467 left-hand side. Karsten puts 440 on the boards in the right. Going to Bloom, win light going to Karsten Bloom. 12 takes 6 to be dead on 4 and 16 total. Locks out Brian Milam. Brian let it go 23. Puts it 0009 under the dial. Still 6 thou behind. Absolutely nowhere to go. Chaz Silence and Gary Williams now. Silence in the right. He's got some work to do. Gary Williams. Let's go 006. and then turns on the win light. Silence. Was 9th thou behind on the tree, gets down there, takes a big chunk out of the finish line to break it out 14th thou. Attention in the pits, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time, please. Red sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Bodie Bennett and Carson Griffith getting set here. Carson's in the shorty in the left down 481. He'll get the move to Bennett's 447 in the right. Triple zero for Bodie Bennett, and he's going to turn on the win light. How about a perfect run for Bodie Bennett? 0008 gets there 21 thou, puts it 4.4700 on the 447 dial. $250 from Fuel Factory right there. Bodie Bennett. My goodness. That makes 3. We had 3 in St. Louis. We've got 3 here in Ohio. Megan Schuster and Donovan Williams now. 450 the dial for Schuster in the right. 444 the number for Donovan Williams. Thou advantage to Williams in the left, win light to Williams. Schuster, 13 gets there, 11th thou to break it out, 000. Williams, 11 on the let go, 1 above 2, sends Schuster through there. Scott Lukowski and Cale Klingeman now. 478 the dial for Klingeman. He'll get the move in the right. Lukowski dials it up 465. Just a thou between them up here. And there's 3 thou between them down there. Lukowski, let's go 11, gets there 3 thou, 466 at 149 on the 65 dial. Klingeman had a thou in his pocket, gets down there, puts it 2 above 0 to be 3 thou behind. Kyle Coltrera and Paul Rich. Rich is on the chase. He's in the left lane, and he's dialed 455. Coltrera, 471 on the scoreboards. $13,000 advantage going to Paul Rich in the left. Womp, womp, win light for Kyle Coltrera, though. 5 take 29 to break it out, 2 thou for Paul Rich in the left. Coltrera's 18 up front, 13th thou behind as they pass the tree, sets it down 1 above 4. Pushing Paul Rich through the finish line. Kyle Coltrera to round number 3. John Cook on the single here. Let's go 008. And then 455 at 154. Did you see the perfect run just a moment ago? I did not. Bodie Bennett comes up here. Let's go 0008. Puts it dead on 0 with a 0. It's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. Oh, no.
What else we got here? Here we go, one of my favorite guys. We're going to talk to both of y'all. Y'all both stay right here. We got my guy Dylan Guy here. Dylan, this is bracketracing.com. Question of the day, how tight do you set up?
Early on, I'm typically set up about 10, and then as the rounds get later, I roll a couple out, and I'm set up low O.
That is incredible. I love to hear. I haven't heard that. I love that. All right, Mr. Moose, the question of the day, how tight do you set up?
Well, I want to set up real tight, but the way I've been driving since I've been here, I'll be happy with 20.
Okay. Are you a bump down guy at all?
Oh, yes.
All
my
right,
favorite friend.
See, there it is. He gets it. All right. This is bracketracing.com. We got two more. We're going to stop here. He's trying to get away. Max Butcher, come here real quick. That's okay. Just one question. We are at thisisbracketracing.com's question of the day is, how tight do you set up?
Right now I'm set up about 2.
Oh, that is incredibly aggressive. Everybody used to ask me that. Well, ThisIsBracketRacing.com's question of the day, how tight do you set up? Let us know in the comments here. Comment below, how tight do you set up? Even if you're a bottom bulb guy, what are you aiming for? I know as a bracket racer myself, I'm on the aggressive side too. I like to set up about 5 to 10 if I can. So I get it, man. But let us know in the comments, and we appreciate all the folks at ThisIsBracketRacing.com. Visit them, check out all the tutorials, all the lessons, and maybe even sign up for This Is Bracket Racing Elite. Shout out to Jordan Pratt, Amanda Campbell, the whole team there, and especially Luke Bagacki for letting us do it this weekend. Joe, I'll send it back to you.
At the end of the day, what's your record?
Me personally?
Yeah, you personally, Steve.
I'm going to say 250, 150.
You're coming out on the good.
I think I can, yes. That's back when I raced, but now
Yeah, right now.
less than 150 probably with this clan, for sure.
I think I'm going 80 and 320.
I'm probably going less than 100 as well. So with this bunch, yeah. See, because my problem is they tell me it's a knife fight, and I bring a knife, and they all packing heat.
Packing real heat.
Yeah. So I'm short. They just look at me and kind of laugh.
Fully
It's kind of like that
strapped
lady this morning when she ran me over.
These guys are coming fully strapped with an extra one in the boot.
Loaded. Yes, I understand. It has got so advanced to me watching it as I've grown up. I was flattered by Ryan's comment. He said, I remember the first big money bracket race I think I ever heard or listened to or went at. You were calling it. I'm like, thanks, Ryan. Makes me old. But it's changed so drastically, and there are still a small percentage, I'm going to say, that drive the way that everybody used to drive, and that is, holding something. But
I always think it's funny because I'll post a time slip, like when I got my head kicked in because I let go 43. And my old uncle, who don't really follow the sport anymore, he's like, nice light, kid. Because back in his day, letting go 43 was looking pretty good.
Listen, back in my day, 40 total, you go anywhere in the country, and you were king of the hill, cock of the walk, you were it. You got 30 or lower, there ain't nobody touching you. But it's changed, and what I was getting at is, they still drive that way, but now technology, performance, just know-how has made the cars better than the drivers. That's the difference now. So speaking of good cars, how about Marcus Peru and Mr. Pofall?
Couple good cars right there.
They're all good cars. It's crazy good. Marcus Peru, right side of the racetrack, and the T1000, 625 is the dial. He's getting 1800s head start over Powder Blue S10, Mr. Taylor Pofall. 607 is on the dial board. Oh, boy. Marcus Peru is 1 foul from perfect up front. Goes 3 above 0, taking 16 and leaving Taylor not a lot to deal with. Mr. Michael Beard and C.J. Yeager. People they go around and then they see this car of C.J. and they just kind of, laugh all you want, boys. Yes, 714, the dial for CJ to Michael, 679. There you go. Laugh all you want. 13 is going to get it done. Michael, let's go 11 red. 712 with a 2 at 94 for Yeager. Michael, Goes ahead and runs it out, 678 with an 8 on the 679. That is 11-10 thou off the dial. Lucas Walker and Matt Obertanic. Matt dialed 615 to Lucas is 535. We are in PBM Performance Products round 3. Welcome, MotorMania viewers. Welcome, everybody. Those that are packing up and leaving, please, by all means, please, safe travels going home. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate it. .005 red for Matt, 19 on the green side for Lucas. 537 with the 1 at $1.28 on the 535 dial. Matty O gets on the other side of the tree with a green light. He turns that into a drag race. 5 thou red goes 1 above 7. Mr. Scott Pike and Dylan Guy. 610 dial for the digger getter to Scott 636. Oh, wow. What happened, Scott? Oops. Dylan Guy, 8, 6 above, enough said. Moving on to round 4, Tim Sloan out of Columbia, Tennessee. In the Monza, 563 the dial, getting 6/10 head start over the Camaro of Jason Himmerline. Jason punched in and dialed in at 503. Five thou red for Sloan, gives automatic win to Himmerline. He's going to leg it out probably. Wow, 498 with the 4 at 140 for Himmerline on the free lap, 14 up front. Sloan turns it red by 5 thou, goes 564 with a 4 at $1.19, almost 120. Matty D and Kyle Yako. 2300s head start going to Kyle, left lane. The wheel standing Magna Fuel machine going to be in chase mode, dialed 592. Attention in the pits, please. Could I please at this time have red run sticker dragster for PBM Performance Products round 3. Red run sticker dragsters to staging, please. Matt is 19, take 6 to be dead 4. Next pair, Dan Dimling and Rob Moser. .002 to 28. Dan is in big trouble and shows on the score. It don't show on the scoreboard. It does. You can see it, but you don't know it. But I can tell you Rob Moser moves into round next. 2 up front, 1 above 1, 13 total. Leaves Dan nothing. 28 and 13 thou out of the race from there. 15 thou, actually. Austin Sloan and Champ. Champ dialed 603 to Austin's 579. 24 Hun going to Austin, right side of the racetrack. Oh boy. Swing and a miss, and Champ is perfect up front. Trip zip 8, 5 above. Austin 32 above, and the Sloan boys have gone 1-2 out this round. Tim turns it red and Austin late. Those two entries anyhow. Mikey Bloomfield and Ed Byer. 585 down for the Monza. The Silver Fox, Flash, AKA Cool Whip. Bloomfield is 001 and is going to land it dead 6 for 7 total. Ed is 18, dead 6, 24, and in the way. That's kind of mean. Pick on a guy like that. Michael, AJ Buchanan and Chris Bear. 586 dial for Bear, left lane to AJ's 590. AJ in full control and lands it dead 0 with a 3. 9 total for Buchanan. Bear 585 with a deuce on the 586. Pair of Gen 1s, and the blue machine is that of Mikey Sturgill. Down 573, chasing the gray car of Cameron Adkins. Thank you, sir. Mikey has got Cameron doubled up, 006 to 12, and that is abusive. They call that racer abuse right there. Mikey 6, dead 1 for 7 total. Mr. Adkins is 12 dead egg and done. 4th out behind. That's not polite. Smack, just wham. Cody Height and AV. The Fortville, Indiana Napa man. He's got Napa know-how. Pontiac, dialed 619 to Cody's 578. AV is perfect on the let go. Trip zip 8. Takes 7 thou to be 6 thou under. Cody is behind and gets ahead. Goes under 10 thou. in the breakout department. He's the head there, need to park it. Taylor Cook and Logan back. 6:15 to dial for Logan. Left side of the racetrack. Taylor chasing by exactly a half a second. 5:65. Oh, that'll make you want to do bad stuff, man. Taylor Cook is 0007 red and lands it dead on that 565 with a egg. 7/10 thou from being, actually 8/10 thou from being perfect on both ends. Mr. Jeremy Kessler and Dennis Meade. 2/10 separating them. Gonna let the Camaro go first and then put the Thunder Chicken in chase mode. Kessler in full control. Got 4 Hun there for the win. 543 on the 541. That will bring up the Pinto of Shannon Seals. And the white Camaro of Skinny Kenny. $14 to 17, 3 thou advantage going to Kenny. Wind light going to Kenny. 32 above for Shannon Seals. He's already 3 thou behind at the starting line. Kenny is 27 above, taking 9 thou margin of victory at the stripe. Moving on to round 4. Lindsey back and Dave Askew. The Mustang chasing. Dialed 567, Lindsay in the pickup. Dialed 613. .002 red for Lindsay. And goes dead on that 13 with a 9 at 111. Askew follows her up. He's trip zip 7 red. Gets the free run, 566 with an 8 at 122 and a half. Bow tie, blue oval. Olivia in the Fox body. 589 the dial, giving up 1 full bulb. Head start 2. Chase Meade. Dialed 639. Oh, Olivia, you're in big trouble, young lady. Chase takes 57 to be dead 1. 21 up front, 22 total. Olivia dead 5. Caleb Ellison and Adam Keir. 596 down for the pickup. Caleb in the wheel standing Nova. Leaving first by 34 Hun. 630 the dial. Hang 'em up, hang 'em high. Caleb, 11, 1 above 2 for the win. Keir, 16, takes 17 to be 9 thou under. Scott Hessler and Rick Sutton. The Chevelle leaving first, 577 right side. And he is 16 thou behind Hessler, 18. And one above 3. This glass must be like a protective glass, something you see in an armored car or something. We have been peppered with rocks all weekend, and that one right there, that made me jump a little bit even. Made me jump. Gage Birch and Glenn Dilday. 596 dial for the Achieva, the FJ ride. 002 and Glenn, you are in big trouble. 002, one above 0, 12 total. Glenn lets go 24, and he's 12th out of the race from that point forward. Can do nothing. Jeff Sarah and Trevor Deep. Jeff and old Red, the pickup, dialed in 568 to Trevor 616. It is nasty up front, and it's a double breakout win going to Deke. He's under 1 thou, Sarah under 9 thou. 10-8 up front. Jeff had 2 little ones in his pocket. Takes 10 to break it out 9. He could take 9-10 thou and Chris Estes and Lee Newmeyer. 566 for Lee to Chris's 623. (16 to 25) advantage. Chris Winlight is going to say Newmeyer. 16 up front, take 26 to be 16 under. Newmeyer's 25 dead 0. Chris needs to take 9 or less. Nick Abruzzi and Chris Bowman. $624 right side to $576 left. We are in World Performance Products. I'm sorry, PBM Performance Products, round 3. 008 for Bowman. He's got Nick tripled up. Oh, man. Take 26 too much. Goes 4th thou under. Needs to take 26 or less. Takes 30. Take 4th thou too much. Excuse me. Need to take 26 or less. Nice lap. Pretty decent lap for Nick. 27 dead 7. Mike Illig. And Sherman Baysden. Sherm turns it red by 22 thou. 008 for Mike. Stops the timers 5:47 with a 9 at 1:27. .473, dial in right side for Isaac Bridges. Gonna cut loose 1900s ahead of Joe Foley's 454. Thou red on the let go for Isaac. Free lap for Joe. Coast through after 3:30. Into round 4. Courtney Grisey and Braden Bowden. 4:12 the dial for the young lady. Left side of the racetrack. 2400s head start going to Braden. Right lane. Advantage, Bowden. Win light says Courtney. 19. Get there 9 thou to be dead 7. Bowden, 003, 33 above. Terrell Thompson and Troy Stone. 5:15, leaving first, left side. Stone chasing on the 442. To 11, advantage Troy by 8 thou. Can't make it work. He is killed a little too much. Killed about 10 mile an hour and comes up trip, zip, 4 short. 4:10 thou behind. Terrell Thompson 19 and 25 above. Troy will not be very happy. The Mallet, Joseph Steele, 486 thou, and Tyler Rudolph. Got it in go get 'em chase mode, 453. 3300s head start. To 11, advantage Rudolph. Winlight is going to go to the right side. He's 11 up front, goes 485 with a 9 on the 86. Rudolph drops and takes too much still. 15 at the stripe to go under 5,000. Need to take 9 or less. Dale Ducci and Paul Rich. 454 left side for Mr. Rich. Dale checked in at 447. Seven to 15. Paul has got Dale doubled up, and he's there for the win. 7 up front, dead 9 at 149.85. Taking 18 thou margin of victory at the finish line to be dead 9. Troy Williams Jr. in Old Blue Flame. 450 is the dial. And Jason Briggs, his opponent, left side dialed 499. One thou red for Briggs. Gonna rain on his parade. Stops the timers 5 flat with a 0. 1 thou red. T-Rock, let's go 16. 447 with a nickel at 156.85. Lindsey Butler, 481 dial, trying to hold off Slim. Chasing by 2700s. 454. Scripted in the dial board. Jaden has got Lindsay tripled up at the tree and stops the timers dead on that 54 with a 4. 14 total, locking Lindsay out. She's 32 up front and wasting fuel. Max Moser, Joe Cheeseman, 1400s in between them dial. Fast car Max, right side, 439. Leaving first on the 453, Joe in the left lane. All right, attention in the pits, please. Class call. At this time, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to staging for PBM Performance Round 3. Blue run sticker door cars to staging. 20 to 25. Advantage Maddie, win light Maddie. 20 dead 7 for 27 total. Give Gregory 19-10 thou to get inside. A little saucy there. I mean, give him a little room. 412 the dial for Dan Davies, left side of the racetrack. Adam leaving first by 33 hundredths on the 445. Adam here in just dead trouble. 006 up front for Dan, and I mean that is there's nothing left to do from there. Just kind of ride it out. Goes 416 on the 12. Scott Sill in the shorty. Still Billy, 458 the dial. Trying to run down the 514 dial in of the machine left side, not on foul. Rut row, something not, the math ain't mathin', right? Is that what they say? It's just not working. Tim Klopfenstein Jr. and Dominic Bowden. 483 to 443. Should have me some blue run sticker door cars rolling into staging for round 3. Eleven, 3 above 2. Tighten it up to 1 thou at the finish line. Does Dominic Klopfenstein. 38 and dead 7. No good. Brian Milam and Donovan Williams. 445 to 466. Donovan, let's go. Excuse me, Donovan, let's go 004 red, goes 437 on the 445. Brian is 22 up front, goes 465 with a 9 and then a little 9. That is 1/10 thou off the dial. Britt Ulmer and Chad Axford, your next pair, 100th separating them, 480 to 479. Now between them, advantage Axford. Wind light is going to go the other way. Britt. .480 with a 5 on the 79. She's on the right side of it. Axford. 25 at the stripe and under 4 thou. Miss Paula Holman and Nacho, 458 to 504. (16 to 27) advantage. Wallen, wind light, left side. 459 with a 4 on the 458. Paula gets there 10 thou in front and breaks it out 7 thou. Jerry Brewer and Garrett Griffith. Garrett leaving first by 14 hundredths on the 458. Jerry chasing on the 444. Well, Jerry, went 3 thou red, and he's just coasting. He pulled over, too. Might not make it. I don't think he ain't going to make it. Is he? Negative Ghost Rider. Weston to the rescue. 002 for Chaz Silence, and going to chalk up a win. 449 on the 448. Carson 22, dead 3, no good. Tristan Strauss and Cale Klingeman, heads up drag race. 477 each. The predicted Dow. Only 3 thou between them up front. Tristan advantage, left side. Wind light is going to go to the right side. Cale Klingeman, 478 on the 77. 78 with a 1 to be exact. That's 85 10 thou ahead of Tristan's 479 with a 3. John Cook and Will Holloman. Will, 438 thou. To Cook's 455. To 12 advantage. Cook. Wind light is going to say Willie Wood. 17 lands on the moon, dead 5. 22 total. Cookie is 27 total to be 5 thou behind. J.P. Schuster and Mr. Conley, your next pair. 485 dial for Conley to JP's 448. Nasty up front, 4 to 3, and JP, oh, how nasty is that? 004 dead 3 for Conley. Schuster is 003 dead 4. Flip them. The margin of victory is 005. Ugh, wow. That'll wake you up, man. Marty Cheeseman and Bodie Bennett, 475. Left side for Marty to Bodie's 447. Red on the let go for Bodie. 446 with a 5 at 155. Cheeseman. Gonna chalk that up to the Lucky Dog Award. 32 and 11 thou under. Jeff Sowers and Dylan Guy. First pair of blue run sticker door cars. 610 to 619. The digger getter going to move into round next. 609 with an 8 at 108.5. 30 up front. Sowers is 29 right behind him. Under 11 thou. Dylan under 1 thou. Matt Daddis. And what? I believe it's Simpkins, left side, and Matty D right, 577 to 592. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I would greatly appreciate if I could get blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters 2, staging for round 3. 7 to 1, and give it to Matt. 7 up front, take 22 to land it dead 3. 10 total. Jason Himmerline, and I know what he just went. Holding 4 right here from last lap, went 498, I think. And Skinny Kenny, 615 to dial. Dialed down 4. Was dialed 19, I think. Three thou red for Himmerline. Kenny on the free run. 14 up front and under 17. Mr. Barnes in the Datsun, left side of the racetrack, and Ryan Henry. His competition. 626 for the Datsun to Ryan's 560. To 7, 4th out, separating them. Advantage is going to get the win light. 7, dead 7, 14 total. Give Mr. Barnes about 3 thou to get inside, and instead he is 12 above and going to come up short. Austin Sloan and Mike Illig. Mike, 547. Right side to Austin's 579. Illig, let's go 3 thou early. Dead 9. Austin Sloan, 11. 1 above 2, 23 total. Moving on. All right, attention in the pits, please. I've just been informed that guest services will be battening down the hatches, locking the door. If you need fuel or some officially licensed IHRA merger apparel, go check them out before 6:30. They are going to be closed 6:30. That is about an hour? No, about 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Caleb Ellison. 9 total. That is nasty. Logan is 32, and as I refer to, wasting fuel. Lucas Walker and Robbie Sesko. 632 for Robbie to Lucas's 537. 27-19 advantage. Robbie Winlight is going to say Lucas. Robbie gets there 27 ahead. He need to be 15 ahead. It goes 12 thou under. Lucas 19 dead 7. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters, you should be headed, if not already, into the staging lanes. C.J. Yeager and Cody Height. How about air to 5? C.J. perfect. Lands it dead 3. Oh, wow. CJ is 3 total. Trip, zip, 7, dead 3. Cody Hyde is 005 on a let go and has no chance. Champ McCrory and Mikey Sturgill at the starting line. Mikey right side, 573 the dial. Champ leaving first by 0.3 on the 603. Golly, Yeager is nasty. To 16 advantage. Sturgill. Winlight is going to say Sturgill. 12 up front. Take 14 to be dead on that 73 with the deuce at 118. Champ is mathematically ineligible at the let go. He's 16 up front and has no chance. Nick Wellman in the Fairmont and AV, your next pair. AV's got the Pontiac down 619 to Nick's 588. Advantage AV by 10 foul. Winlight AV. 15 and 8 is 23 total. Gives Nick nothing. He'll take his reaction time and give him 2 thou back and change. Nothing he can do. Lee Newmeyer and Nasty Nick. 566 to 580. Oh, wow. And then there's that. You could do that, too. Lee Newmeyer, 1 up front, dead 2 for 3 total. Nick, let's go. There's 20 and out of here. Gary Williams. In the dragster crossover here, one leftover door car, that of Mr. Raymond Turner. 515 the dial for the Roadster Fiero to Gary's 448. (24-1), and the one is going to go 22 above and lock Mr. Turner out. 23 total for G-Dub, 24 up front for Turner. Can do nothing. KB and Jaden Lawler. Rabbit dialed 440 to Jaden's 454. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. My Roblox Drag Racing Junior Dragsters, you are on bring 'em. All right, you ain't on standby. That's the shortest standby in the history of bracket racing. I didn't even get it out. I need you to staging. Junior Dragsters to staging for your time run, please. Junior Dragsters to staging for your time run, please. KB is 4 up front and take 6 to be 22 above. Slim is, I guess, getting some more data for the logbook. 34 and under 1510 thou. Kyle Catrera, left side, 472 is the dial. Vic Butler, right side, 485 the dial. Oh, Vic is in trouble. Well, not terrible. 11 thou down, goes dead 8 to come up 12 thou short. Catrera, 31, dead 6. Get 37 through round 3. Scott Lukowski and Troy Stone. Troy in that Folk Race Cars Dragster, right side, 442 the dial. 466 dial in for Scott. Once again, my Roblox Drag Racing Junior Dragsters, roll them into staging for your time run, please. Junior Dragsters to staging for your time run, please. $11 up front for Scott and a bunch above. Troy, dead 4 and no explanation. Braden Bowden and Joseph Steele, next pair. Braden down 443 left to Joseph's 485 right. The Mallet banging away, 10. Take 11 to be one above 2 at 141.5. Braden, 12 on the let go and 22 above. Jeff Sarah and Karsten Boom. 440 to 439. $18 to 32, Sarah in control. Sarah for the win light. 443 with a 3 at just 147. Had 14 thou in his back pocket when they passed the tree. Bloom is 32 up front and 33 above. Lauren Gearhart. Now, what are they doing? Sir, what are they doing? Their teammates running each other. Oh, they were? That explains it. Thank you. Have to run each other. Strickland right side, 434. Lauren in the black machine, 498. Larry is 003 to Lauren's 16, and Larry is going to get it done. 29 above, and 3 is 32 total. Lauren is 16. Take 21 to be 5 thou under. Kane Gregory and T-Rock. 449 the dial for Troy, left side of the racetrack, giving up 2300s to the 472 on the right trailers machine. Oh boy, Kane is dead late. Troy there for the win, 006 and 17 above. Bodie Bennett and Courtney Grisey. Last pair before the bye run. 412 the dial for Courtney to Bodie's 447. And Courtney, let's go 004 and can't get there. Bodie is, oh, wow, I see it now. Oh, no. Yeah, I think that one just did implode. That is.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Attention in the pits. I should have my Roblox juniors in there for their time run, and at this time I need the wire design no box cars to 5 and 6, please. No box cars to 5 and 6. We'll send Austin Saporito on his way on the bye run. .001 at the hit for Justin, and just shuts her down. Junior Dragster time runs. Tony Seals, right, left side, and Youngin right lane. Once again, a wired no box cars. Wired designs no box cars to 5 and 6, please. Final call from Wire Designs No Box Cars to 5 and 6, and class call 4, red, run sticker door cars. For Mark Williams Products, round 4. Red run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, round 4.
So wrapping up our junior time runs right there, our Roblox online bracket racing junior time runs, another 16-car shootout for $500 here on Sunday. They get the gate closed down there. We're going to put a little spray on the track, get this thing tuned up, and then we're going to move right into your Wired Designs No Box semifinal round. My dog Steve Pointer taking good care of me, getting another coffee on deck here, and we are going to call Red Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes at this time. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. We will take you to the staging lanes. Red Dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Round number 4 brought to you by Mark Williams. Wire Designs No Box semifinals coming at you right here. Marcus Peru and C.J. Yeager. C.J. absolutely filthy last time he's up here. Camped out on that 712 dial left-hand side, the Oldsmobile Omega, the T1000 with Marcus Peru behind the wheel. He dials it up 626. He's on the chase. Winner here will face Lucas Walker in the final. Lucas sitting on the single here at 3 cars. $11,000 advantage to Marcus Peru. Win light to C.J. Yeager. 16 gets there, $1,000 to be 1 above 3. Peru 005 up front. 628 at 105 to get behind $1,000 at the finish line. C.J. Yeager to the no box final. Walker clicks it 2, foul, red, shuts her down at about 350 feet. Coasts it through there, 575. To the top bulb side of the program here, it's Dylan Guy and Stephen McCrory. Champs dialed in at 6:04 in the pickup truck, and he's on the chase. Dylan Guy, 6:09, the number for the Camaro. Advantage champ, win light champ. How about 2 take 17 to be dead on 9 and 11 total. A lot of brake lights on down there. 003 for Dylan Guy on the let go. 611 at a $1.06. Nick Abruzzi and Jason Hemmerline right here. Hemmerline's in the left out, 503. 578 on the boards for Abruzzi in the Malibu. Advantage going to Jason Hemmerline. Win light goes to Jason Hemmerline. 9 take 7, dead on 0, 9 total. Locks out Nick Abruzzi, who's 19 on the let go and just taking a Sunday drive. Scott Hessler and Mike Elig now. Elig in the Cavalier right-hand side. He's down 547. Scott Hessler, 520, the 69 Camaro that is becoming one of my favorite race cars on property. They're locked up at 11 on the tree. To the finish line we go. Win light to Mike Elig. Hessler breaks it out. He's 11, take 4 to be a foul under. Elig, 11, dead on 2, 13 total. Nasty lap right there. Mike Elig coming out on top. Logan back and Skinny Kenny. Kenny will crack the tire, 6:15 the dial, and then Logan back will let it go. He's down 6:14 in the truck. Fourth thou advantage goes to Kenny Underwood. Win light goes to Logan back. 18 gets there, 17 to be dead on 6 and 24 total. Kenny had 4th thou as they went past the tree. Stops down there, 6:17 at 106 mile an hour to put it 17 thou behind. Logan back to round number 5. Chase Meade and Mikey Sturgill here. Sturgill's finally got it rolling. It only took 4 days. But better late than never. He's down 573 in the right. He's on the chase. Try to run down Chris Meade. 639 the number for the 3rd gen in the left. Chat bleachers coming in 900 strong right now. 007 leaves second. Sturgill's got a little bit of work to do. He figures out how to get it done down there. 7 take 6 to be 1 above 0. 570 at 117. 574 at 117. Meade, let's go 005. He's got 2 thou in his pocket. And then puts it 1 above 9 to be 6 thou behind. Caleb Ellison and Austin Sloan now. Ellison gets the move out 630 in the Nova. Austin Sloan, 580 on the boards. They both hang the hoops, and Caleb Ellison's got a 2 thou advantage up here. Win light down there going to Caleb Ellison. Sloan breaks it out. 14 get there. 23 to break it out by 11. Jeremy Kessler and Justin Saporito. 5:41 the dial for Kessler in the right. He's on the chase in the T-Bird. Saporito, 6:63 for the Nova. Eighth foul goes to Jeremy Kessler. Win light goes to Justin Saporito. Kessler breaks it out. 22, take 32 to break it out. Sixth foul. 26 or less is what it would have took for Kessler. 30 on the let go for Saporito, and then 664 at 101 miles an hour. Trevor Deacon, Aaron Vale now. 3 spot going to Vale in the Firebird left-hand side. 619 is the number. 616 on the boards for the S10 pickup. Trevor Deeks, a foul red. Aaron Vale moving in to round number 5. Aaron 16 dead on 4. Mikey Bloomfield and Gage Birch now. Birch finally got it rolling here on Sunday. He's down 599 in the Ova Achieva. Bloomfield, 604 in the S10 pickup truck. Gage Birch with the advantage. Win light to Gage Birch. Pretty good drag race right there. Gage is 007 up front, gets there 6th thou, 6 flat on the 99 dial at 110. Bloomfield, 17 on the let go, and then 605 at a $109 to be 6th thou behind. Gage Birch to round number 6. AJ Buchanan and Rob Moser. Buchanan leaves first in the notchback Mustang down 588. 494 is what we're looking for in Rob Moser's lane. Double 05 leads last. Advantage Buchanan, win light to Moser. How about 5 take 000 to be 1 above 7 for Moser. Buchanan, 001 up front, gets down there and parks it. 590 at a $113 to be 000 behind. Rob Moser to round number 5. Lee Newmeyer and Dave Askew now. Askew's in the left out, 566. Newmeyer sits to his right, also dialed 566. They're both red, but Askew did it first. So Lee Newmeyer will get the win light here. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes at this time. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes right now. Matt Daddis rounding out the door cars here, right-hand side. He's down 587, and he'll get the move on Paul Rich. Paul dials it up 454 in the dragster. Advantage goes to Daddis, win light Daddis. 15 take 13 to be dead on 9. And 24 total, locks out Paul Rich. 37 on the let go, dead 1, doesn't have a shot. Joe Foley and Joseph Steele now. Steele gets the move right-hand side. He's down 485. Foley dials it up 454. Advantage Steele, win light to Joseph Steele. 007 gets there 3 thou, dead on 2 and 9 total. Locks out Joe Foley. 13 on the let go, breaks it out 000, and he's still 3 thou behind. 453 with a 9 on the 454 dial. Joseph Steele to round number 5. This one looks a little bit like a final round right here. Kevin Brannon and Jaden Lawler. KB's dialed 441 in the left. He's on the chase. 454 for Lawler. Big advantage to Kevin Brannon. Win light to KB. Jaden missed it. He's 44 on the let go. And that's all she wrote. KB, 12 up front, dead on 9, 21 total. Leaves Jaden Lawler in the dark. Terrell Thompson and Britt Ulmer now. 5:15 the dial for Thompson in the left. Brittany dials it up 478 to his right. Britt Ulmer had the competition single and didn't know it. Thompson had some issues, decided to stage it up, take a gamble. Ulmer lets go 15 to the green, so it doesn't work out for Thompson. Joe Cheeseman and Will Holloman coming at you now. Cheeseman's in the left out, 453. Holloman got the new Miller car rolling here today, dialed 439 to the right. Joe Cheeseman going to get the win light. 5, take 1 to be dead on 3. 8 total. Holloman, 51 on the let go. He's 4 hun under the dial, and he's still a thou behind. Mike Matty Jr. and Cale Klingeman. Klingeman's dialed. There it is. He's dialed 478. Mike Matty Jr. looking to bookend the 75K after the 25K win on Friday. He's on the chase, dialed 467. Tail clicks in red. Mike Matty's coming back to round number 5. We'll see him at least one more time. 30 dead 1. Roll a couple out of the box, and Mike Matty's in business. Klingeman, 18 red off the gas, and headed to the trailer. Dominic Bowden and Kyle Coltrera coming at you now. Kyle moves first, out 472 in the left. Bowden dials it up 443 to his right. Coltrera's got Dominic doubled up here, and he's going to get the win light down there. 23, take 2. 473 with a 2 at 140 miles an hour on the 472 dial. Bowden misses at 46 up front. Puts it 8 thou under the dial, and he's still 2 thou behind. Nowhere to go for Dominic Bowden. Brian Milam and Chaz Silence. Silence is in the right. He's out 448. Try to run down Milam. 466 on the boards. So his day is finished. Silence takes advantage of the time shot. 446 at 154. J.P. Schuster and Dan Davies now. 446 for Schuster. It's a pretty fast hot rod that JP's sitting inside of. But Dan Davies is a little bit faster. He's dialed 413. He's got at least 4 dragsters on property, dialing under 415. I don't know if Dan's going to dial that one up anymore today. Oh, my goodness. Oh, JP. Oh. He's going to be absolutely sick. 13 up front. Dan Davies, let's go 86. Schuster gets down there, takes 9 hun to break it out 2 thou. All he had to do was take 92 or less. Chris Wallen and Troy Williams Jr. Wallen's in the left, out 459. Williams out 450 to his right. Troy Williams is 006 up front, but the win light will shine for Wallen in a double breakout. Williams, trip, zip, take 13 to break it out 9 thou. Had 4 thou to work with. Wallen, excuse me. Looking pretty good up front himself. He's 005 on the let go, 000 under the dial, following Williams through the stripe, and he's headed to round number 5. Marty Cheeseman and Gary Williams now. Gary's in the left out, 451. He's on the chase. Cheeseman leaves first out, 475 in the right. Win light to Gary Williams and another double breakout. Cheeseman's 8, take 3. But he had to break it out 26 thou to do it. Gary Williams pushing him right on through. 006 and then 448 at 149 on the 51 dial. Scott Sill and Larry Strickland now. Strick's out 435 in the left. And he'll give the jump to Scott down 467. Final call, blue run sticker door cars. Final call, blue run sticker door cars. Brian Whitworth wants to see you in the staging lanes. And we'll put the call out right now for blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes at this time. Out of Scott Sill, win light to Larry Strickland. 37, take 10 to be 2 above 0. Scott, 22 with 15 in his pocket, 471 at $146 to be 10 thou behind. Bodie Bennett and Garrett Griffith. Bodie laid down a perfect lap not so long ago. He's down 448 right here. 458 the number for Griffith in the left. For Bennett, 11 thou in his pocket, win light to Garrett Griffith. Bodie breaks it out 9, take 23 to be 1 thou under the dial. Griffith 20 and then 459 with a 0 at $139. Following Bodie through there. Lee Newmeyer and Dylan Guy now. 566 the number for Newmeyer in the Vega left-hand side. Dylan Guy's in the Digger Getter Camaro, and he's dialed 609. Dylan Guy's in a little bit of a hole. Winlight going to go to Lee Newmeyer. 33 and then 566 with an 8 on the 66 dial puts him 18th thou ahead at the stripe. Dylan, let's go 47. And then run 610 at a $1.08 to be 18th thou behind at the stripe. Lee Newmeyer to round number 5. Kenny Underwood and Ryan Henry. Kenny leaves first in the left. He's dialed 615. Ryan's dialed 560. In the 4th gen Camaro to his right. $11 to a 7, and the advantage goes to Ryan Henry. The win light goes to Ryan Henry. 7 take 5 to be dead on 5. 12 total. Kenny's 11 on the let go, dead on 6. 17 total. Nice lap right there from those two gentlemen. Lucas Walker. Coming off the bottom on the top bulb side. He's in the no box final already. He's dialed 537 and he's chasing Caleb Ellison. Caleb dials it up 626 in the Nova. Caleb Ellison's got the advantage here, but the win light, oh, he gets it. 22, take 1 to put it dead on 7. 29 total, locked out Lucas Walker, who's 32. 14 10 thou under the dial to be 17 10 thou behind at the stripe. So Lucas is left with 1 on the no box side. Aaron Vale and Matt Daddis now. Vale's dialed 619 in the Firebird. Daddis 592 in the Cutlass. Matt Daddis is in control up here. Rip, win light. 8 take 13 to be 1 above 2. Aaron, 619 at a $1.07 puts him 13th thou behind. Matt Daddis, 593 with a 2 at 110 miles an hour to put it into round 5. Final call, round number 4. Final call for round number 4. Mikey Sturgill and Courtney Grisey now. Mikey's sitting over there for a long time. And under most circumstances, he might have had himself a single right here. But the bad news for him is that the Griseys had another blower car sitting in the pits. So Courtney grenaded the first one. Hops into Connors, and she's back up here, and she's dialed 409. Sturgill dials it up 572 in the Camaro. Mikey Sturgill gets away with one here. He's 003 up front, so he's ready to go. Runs it out. He's 5 thou under the dial. He was ready to give the blower car everything he had. Courtney gets up in the beams, and it doesn't go as planned. Red light drops on the tree. Tough break. Junior Dragsters, round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, round number 1, we will take you to the lanes. Lucas Sowers, you are sitting on the bye. Jeff Serra and Joseph Steele. Steele's in the left out 485. He'll get the move on Jeff Serra, who dials it up 440 in fancy. Serra going some rounds today, sitting at Overkill Motorsports machine. Jeff Serra, 002, get their 10 to be 1 above 5. Steele misses it up front. He's 26, dead on 2, 28 total, and he's locked out of the race. Troy Williams Jr. and Scott Lukowski. Williams is dialed 450 in the right. Gonna try to run down Scott, dialed 466 to his left. Scott Lukowski's got 16th out, and he's got the win light. Williams broke it out. He's 19 up front, take 11 to break it out by 11. Had 6 10th out to work with. Lukowski, 003, 1 above 6. 19 total. When you add up the little numbers, it's 20 total. Troy Williams really had to thread the needle right there. CJ Yeager on the single. Let's go 005. Shuts it down, coasts it through.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, we're going to kick things off here. Roadblocks. Online bracket racing junior dragster shootout round number 1 coming to the line. Addie Gerber and Laney Sesko. Laney Sesko with the trademark dry hop out of the staging lanes. Sits in the right lane, dialed 802. Addie Gerber's in the left and on the chase, dialed 791. Putting the young racers on the big stage here at the TB Promotions, the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB Promotion 75K. Presented to you by Vintage Trailers. Sesko puts it in. Gerber flickers it in behind. Laney Sesko is in control to the top end. Winlight going to go to Laney Sesko. No box final to the staging lanes at this time. No box final will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Camden Clark and Caden Travis. GBR in the house in the chat bleachers. Is it George or is it Casey? Camden Clark with the big advantage off the starting line to the top end. Winlight going to go to Camden Clark. 28 takes a mile. But had a lot of room to work with. 795 on the 94 dial, looking pretty good for Camden Clark. JJ Beasley's going to get the jump here. Beasley's down to 1198 in the left. 928 on the boards for the dragster in the right. Beasley with the advantage. See if JJ can keep it out front. Yes. 57, take 32. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Colors are combined here in round number 5, and we will take double door cars to the lanes. Colors are combined here in round number 5, and we will take double door cars to the lanes. Carly Coughlin and Slate Sowers now. 11 flat on the boards for Sowers in the right. 956 the dial for Carly Coughlin in the left. We've seen some really, really good laps here from these junior kids all weekend long. And as the rounds progress, they just keep stepping it up. And when we get to the final round, it looks just like the big cars. We got 00, take 00. It's just nasty out there. 77, get there 10 for Carly Coughlin. Slate Sowers had the advantage on the tree and then puts it a tenth above the dial to be 10 thou behind. Slate might be learning how to spot drop. Almost pulled it off. Killian Hamilton and Jackson Sloan now. Sloan's dialed 1090, Hamilton's dialed 897 in the right. Killian Hamilton clicks it red, so Jackson Sloan is headed to round number 2. Sloan looking pretty sharp up front, and then goes down there and puts it 300 under the dial, holding a little bit. Tony Seals and Landon Tackett now. 1160 the dial for Seals. Tackett's dialed 792. Attention in the pits, all door cars. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Tony Seals with the big advantage on the tree, and Tony Seals is going to get the win line. 58 gets to the stripe first, and then 1166 on the 1160 dial. Tackett was pretty good down at the big end, but missed it a little bit up here, and ends up being a little behind at the finish line. So Tony Seals to round number 2. Lucas Sowers. Lucas is looking for the three-peat here this weekend. Dials it up 801. Three thou red and 300 under the dial. Lucas Sowers.
Diamonds
CJ Yeager, I know you just ran her down through there a few minutes ago, but we'd love to run this Wire Designs No Box Final. But we need you to do it. Lucas Walker's waiting for you.
Trailer sales. It is Moser Engineering Sunday 25K here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K presented by Vintage Trailers. And we've got our no box final presented by Wired Design. Lucas Walker, CJ Yeager. Let's check it out. Let's have a quick chat with these guys. Lucas, it's been a long weekend. How you feeling? This is, first off, we should probably mention this is the first time it's not Steve Collier and Nick Hastings, so this is a nice change of pace. How you feeling?
I feel pretty good. Just dropped one there in box and just hoping we can get by CJ here, but he's tough, and just it's nice to go a few rounds. Haven't really done nothing since Friday. Didn't do much then, but
did a little, right?
Did a little bit. Semifinal, no box, but that was still early. Yeah, feel pretty good. Car's good, real good. So
that's all you can say. Have you made any changes this weekend? I've noticed it's leaving differently, a little bit different. Is there anything you've done differently that you feel like has prepared it better today?
No, not really. Just
you just keep doing it. The machine keeps working. All right, well, we're going to ask CJ Yeager before he tears this thing apart in the barnyard. I don't know what he's doing, but CJ rolled up here. He just stopped at 7-Eleven, picked up a pack of smokes and a 12-pack, and you're ready to rip in the final. How you feeling, buddy?
Pretty good. It's been kind of rough the last few days, to be honest. Car's been great. I feel like
you can't pull in the lanes.
I just couldn't pull in the lanes right earlier this week. Buckner's, 14 total and 15 yesterday. Collier throws 9 total. I'm 12 total. So I'm feeling good. Just got to keep a rhythm going.
No, I get it, man. Obviously, also doubled too. Does that play into your? Or you take each round separately, each run separately, or does that play into it at all for you?
It's just a rolling momentum. I feel like if I keep that same repetition on the tree, that's the biggest thing. Lucas is one of the best to do it in the business, and we've locked horns a few times, so hopefully we can put on a show for everybody.
We're going to find out here. It is the Wired Designs No Box Final, Moser Engineering 25K Sunday. Joe, let's go back to you as we get ready to break this thing down.
All right, thank you, PJ. PJ's going live from the lanes. for the no box final round. Getting some final words from Mr. Yeager and Mr. Walker. They're going to get suited up, get strapped in, and then they're going to go toe-to-toe for $2,000 no box bonus. Thank you to Wired Designs coming on board. We've been hanging out with TJ Jordan all week long. It's been a lot of fun. Called some laps for us, told us all about the business. Threw down the bounty on Mike Matty Jr. Gave down a whole set of decals. So if you need some numbers, you need some decals for your race car, for your work truck, for your business, whatever it might be, make sure you get a hold of TJ Jordan and Wired Designs. They'll get you all taken care of. I'm finally going to put my wife's name on the passenger side of my race car. And I'm going to have TJ do it. Looking forward to chopping it up with him and getting a little something. Lucas Walker and CJ Yeager, your Wired Designs no box final round. Lucas was doubled last round. He lost his entry on the top bulb side. He's still alive right here in the final round. CJ Yeager, just been putting in work all day. Dials it up 713 in the four-door left-hand side. Walker, 536 in the Cool Whip Camaro. $2,000 no box bonus, and then merge into the field as we march our way towards $25,000 here on Moser Engineering 25K Sunday. We're staged up. And CJ Yeager's in a little bit of trouble. Here comes Lucas Walker, win light to Lucas Walker. Lucas, 001 gets there 18 to be one above 9. Yeager, 24 on the let go. He's 23 thou behind, and he's hard on the binders at the big end. 714 with a 5 at 90 mile an hour. Lucas Walker, your Wired Designs no box champion. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters will take you to the lanes at this time. Champ McCrory and Mikey Sturgill. Sturgill's in the right, and he is still doubled. 573 the number for Sturgill, 603 on the boards for the S10 pickup. And Champ McCrory turns it 3 thou red. He needed to be up on the wheel because Mikey Sturgill's 8 on the let go. And then off the gas at the big end, 578. Aaron Vale and Jason Hemmerline now. Vale's in the Firebird right-hand side. He's dialed 619. Hemmerline dialed 502 in the 5th gen Camaro to his left. Jason threw down the first perfect run of the weekend. We had to wait all the way until today to get another one. We got 2 more today. Between them, advantage goes to Aaron Vale, and at the top end, the win line will go to Aaron Vale. 9, take 8 to be dead on 1, and 10 total. Locks out Jason Hemmerline. 11 on the tree, dead on 8, and absolutely no chance to win the race. Matt Daddis and Justin Saporito right now. Matt Daddis is still doubled. He's on the chase out, 591 in the Cuddy. Saporito to his left out, 663 in the Nova. The no box final just like flips the switch and the energy goes through the roof. I am here for it. Oh, we just, Saporito just, Justin came here to party. Justin Saporito's got 12 thou as they go by the tree, and at the top end, Saporito's got the win light. 26, take a mile to put it dead on 8 and 34 total. Matt Daddis' reaction time, you're going to have to ask him to see the ticket. Wow, Matt Daddis loses one right there. It's getting filthy out here. Logan back and Caleb Ellison. Ellison's in the right dial, 630. He leaves first. Logan back dialed 613, and he turns it red. Ellison just hanging the hoops for 120 feet. Free look at the finish line right there. So Mike Elig and Lee Newmeyer now. Lee Newmeyer is still doubled, and he's dialed in 565. Mike Elig dialed 547. Mike Elig's 000 red, and Lee Newmeyer is still doubled at this point going into round 6. Let's go 12. He's off the gas at the big end, 581 at 99. Gage Birch and Ryan Henry now. Birch is in the left, 596 the number for the Achieva. It's the Ova Achieva today. For most of the weekend, it's been the Unda Achieva. See if he can keep it rolling right here. Henry's on the chase out, 560 in the 4th gen Camaro. Green lights a pair, and 10 thou goes to Ryan Henry. Win light goes to Ryan Henry. 5 gets there 10 to be 1 above 4. Birch, let's go 15. He's 597 with a 4 on the 96 dial, and that puts him 10 thou behind. Ryan Henry to round number 6. So we're sitting in round 5 right now. It's going to take 10 to grab the big check on the day. But it's always at this point in the day. We run that no box final and the energy goes through the roof and it just never comes back down. I've been struggling all day. I'm on like my 13th cup of coffee. I'm finally where I need to be. And it's perfect timing. When I talked to Brian and I had the chance to start working with this crew, these are the moments. This is why I wanted to do this thing. The big moments, the big stages. It's not just a slogan. It's how we do business here at TB Promotions. Top shelf, good times. And we're having some here today. Closing it out, putting a bow on the inaugural Laris Motorsports Insurance TB 75K, presented by Vintage Trailers. We're in Mickey Thompson, round number 5. Zach Smith kicked us off Thursday, grabbed his 3rd dragster. Mike Matty Jr., an absolutely electric final round on Friday against Braden Bowden. Last night, Zach Fulcher, just working. Brand new hot rod on Monday. They just fired that thing up this week. He brought it out here. I think he rebuilt it 3 times over the weekend in the pits. Puts it in the final round against Russell Sparks, who was doing his best. Russell had been rolling all day. The car starts giving him fits late in the rounds. And he's just doing what he can. He's working with what he's got. It didn't work out for him in the final round, but a pretty inspired performance from Russell Sparks. We finished way late last night. We got back here early this morning. Another beautiful day here at Darana Raceway, Hebron. The sun's starting to set. Creeping up on the golden hour here in Columbus. And we're going to hand out one more big check here on Moser Engineering $25,000 Sunday. We got cars coming under the bridge of the tower, and we're about to get back underway. Rob Moser and Matt Daddis now. He just took it down the track, but he's doubled. He's got to bring it right back around. He's got to face Rob Moser. Dialed 588 here to Moser's 494 in the buggy. Moser is in full control, and Rob Moser with the win light. 6, take 2 to be 1 above 3. Daddis, 23 on the let go. He breaks it out 0008, and he's still 2 thou behind. Matt Daddis loses them both. here in Mickey Thompson round 5. CJ Yeager. As soon as you can get it up here, buddy, we'll send you back down through there. CJ Yeager. Caleb Ellison and Lee Newmeyer now. They both got their first entry through. Winner here will keep 2 of them alive as we go into Hoosier round 6. Caleb Ellison's got the advantage on the tree. The win line at the top end going to go to Caleb Ellison. 9 gets there 23, 6:30 with a 2 at 100 miles an hour on the 29 dial Newmeyer. Let's go 24, puts it 2 above 1, and that puts him 23 thou behind at the stripe. So Caleb takes 2 into round 6. Lee's still got 1 alive. Mikey Sturgill and CJ Yeager in the lanes and headed this way.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
CJ Yeager and Mikey Sturgill. They both came into this round doubled. Yeager had one on the no-box side. He lost it in the final to Lucas Walker. Sturgill got his first one through, trying to keep two alive going into round number 6. Working our way through Mickey Thompson, round number 5. Yeager dials it down to 7-11. He'll be way out there before Sturgill turns it loose, dialed 573 in the right. CJ Yeager is 16 and Mikey Sturgill's perfect. How about 000? Get there 10 thou to be dead on 4 and 4 total. Yeager, let's go 16. Runs down there 7-11 with 2 zeros. And he had absolutely no chance. Junior Dragsters, we will take it to the lanes for round number 2. Junior Dragsters will take it to the lanes for round number 2. So Mikey Sturgill's got 2 going into round 6. This is Gary Williams and Joseph Steele. Williams is dialed 450 in the left. He'll give chase to Steele, dialed 485. G-Dub been wheeling it today. Steele. Driving Fuquay's dragster. Been laying down some laps himself. He's 5 thou red, so Gary Williams gets a free look at the finish line. 446 at 154 on the 450 dial. Steele lets out of the gas and coasts it down through there. Gary Williams to round number 6. Britt Ulmer and Mike Matty Jr. Britt's in the right. She's dialed 477. Maddie's dialed 467 to her left. $13 advantage goes to Britt Ulmer. Win light goes to Brittany Ulmer. 17 gets there 14. 478 with a 3 at 140 on the 77 dial. Maddie. 30 up front. 1 above 4 to be 14 thou behind. Chaz Silence and Kyle Coltrera. Silence is in the right, dialed 447. He's on the chase. Coltrera gets the jump, dialed 471 in the left. Turn on the win line. Silence. Let's go 28, and he's late. Gets there 7 thou, but he had to break it out 15 to do it. Coltrera 3, and then 1 above 6 to be 19 total. Locks out Chaz Silence. Kyle Coltrera to round number 6. Kevin Brannon and Larry Strickland now. Brannon got through Jaden Lawler. Now he's going to tangle with Strickland. Brandon gets a crack of the tire, dialed 437, and then Strickland lets it go, dialed 435. Strickland's late. He's 41, one above zero, puts him 16th thou behind. Brandon Let's Go 009 puts it 2 above 6 for a relatively easy win light for the Rabbit. Nice run for Larry Strickland here today. Bows out in round number 5. Joe Cheeseman's dialed up 452 in the right. He's got a bad, fast hot rod to his left. Dan Davies sitting behind the wheel, and he's dialed 413. My guy Steve Pointer returning to the tower. He's been out there putting in work. A man of many talents. Master of absolutely none of them. But he works hard. What he lacks in quality, he really makes up in quantity. You know, it's a volume thing, Steve. Joe Cheeseman's 000 red. Dan Davies runs it down through there. 411 at $172. That thing moves out. So Dan Davies will bring it around at least one more time to Hoosier round number 6 as we work our way through Mickey Thompson round number 5. Garrett Griffith and Scott Lukowski backing him up now. Lukowski gets the move. He's down 465 in the right. 458's the number for Garrett Griffith. Final call, Junior Dragsters. Final call to Junior Dragsters. We'll take it to the lanes for round number 2. Garrett Griffith has Scott doubled up, and Garrett Griffith has the win light. 24, take 13 to be one above 6. He's 459 with a 6 at 145 on the 58 dial. Lukowski missed it. 42 up front. Puts it one above 2 to be 13th thou behind. Jeff Serra takes the burnout to 330 feet. Chris Wallen waits for him to back it up. Wallen's in the left, dialed 458. Serra dialed 439. Fancy Don't Let Me Down. We're being real intentional right here. Very deliberate staging routine going on from Chris Wallen and Jeff Serra. How long will we wait it out? I wouldn't quite call it a battle yet. A staging duel, if you will. It was close, though. Chris Wallen's in trouble. Jeff Serra, 3 rip to land it dead on 8. Takes 25 at the finish line. He's 11 total. And Wallen lets go 27. And that math just don't math. Jeff Serra to round number 6. So that'll close out round number 5. Mickey Thompson, round number 5.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson, Tires and Wheels.
Hello, Mr. Jeggy. So we are into round next of the Roblox Drag Racing Juniors. And our first pair is going to be J.J. Beasley and Laney Sesko. $12.05 dial in for JJ, left side of the racetrack. Laney gonna attempt to pull the chase down. Dialed 803, right side. Hey, JJ, a little tardy up front. Laney has got the race in control from there and is going to get it done. How about 70 up front, take one foul finish line to be dead 4? How about them apples? Wow. Addie Gerber and Slate Sowers. 11:08 right side for Slate to Addie 790. .008 red for Addie, having to wait forever for Slate. Goes 788 flat at 81.5 on the 790. Slate 1124 on the 1108. Attention independents, I need any doubled door cars, any double inner door cars. I need you to staging, please. Killian Hamilton going to take the automatic win. 896 with a 5 at 71 on the 897. Carly a little early, 9 thou. The red, oh, wow. That adds to the list right there. She's 9 thou red and runs dead on that 962 with a 0. Ouch. Lucas Sowers trying to pull off the three-peat. 3 races, 3 wins. He's trying to pull that stunt off. 801 the dial for Lucas to Tony Seals, 1160. .46 red left for Tony. Lucas is moving on. 793 at 80.99 on the 801. And we got one last pair. Camden Clark and Jackson Sloan. .794 dial for Camden. The right side of the racetrack, Jackson leaving first on the 1085. Camden there for the win. 816.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Great emotion. You're going to take the lead.
Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at UltraTech Race-Fab and powered by Skog & Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by UltraTech Race-Fab.
after this round. Next round will be on the ladder. $17 coming back this round. The Hoosier Tire round 6. Then we go to the Get 'em Performance ladder rounds and all the way to the final. 4. I've never said this, I'm going to say it. 25 racks. 25 large or 25,000. $25,000. They all at this point in the game, they have complete and 110% potential of being flat nasty from here on. Mikey Sturgill. Right side of the racetrack, going to be down 573, trying to run down Caleb Ellison. In the Nova, 630. They are in, trees fired. Here they come. Caleb is 007. Mikey, let's go. 005 red. Caleb just going to coast through. 007 and moving into on the ladder. The ladder round of 9. Rob Moser and Ryan Henry. Henry leaving first, left side in the red Camaro, dialed 560. He's getting 66 hundredths head start over Rob Moser in the Roadster. I don't know that it's ever happened. Somebody that's been here longer than me would have to let me know, PJ or Tyler or Brian, but have we ever had a sponsor win their event, their day? It could happen. $1,000 red for Henry. And Moser lays down 20 total, 12 up front, dead 8 at 141. Oh, wow. Ryan Henry is 1 thou red and lands at dead 7 at 123. Woo! Wow. 1910 thou on the wrong side of it. Justin Saporito and AV. 664 the dial for Justin, left side in the Nova. Aaron has got the Pontiac dialed in at 619. So that'd be 45 hundredths. Just a tick under. A half second going to Saporito. Sapo is in full control. He's got Aaron almost quadrupled up. And he's there for the win. How about him? 15, take 32 to land it dead 2. AV, 41 up front and on the horn to get up to him, and then drops to be dead 9 and behind. Lee Newmeyer and Lucas Walker. Lucas coming over from the no box side. In the Cool Whip Camaro, 537 is the dial. Newmeyer leaving first by 29 hundredths on the 566. To 27, advantage the no boxer, and win light goes to Lucas Walker. He's 21 at the tree, goes 537 with a 9 at 126 and a half, taking 7 thous. Stripe at the finish line. Newmeyer, let's go 27. He's 6 thou down at the tree, goes 1 above 0. Well, let's do this one more time. Mikey Sturgill and Caleb Ellison. So let's do a repeat. Back it up. Caleb Ellison, 630, left side of the racetrack, and Mikey Sturgill, 573. Both of them came in with 2. Either Ellison's going to return with 2, or they're going to be 1 apiece. To 9 advantage Sturgill by 10 thou, and Sturgill is going to take 1 to the ladder, Ellison 1 to the ladder. 9 up front, dead 6 at 118 for Mikey. So 1 and 1 between each other. They'll each have 1 on the ladder. First pair of dragsters, Gary Williams and Kevin Brannon. 447 dial for G-Dub to Rabbits 437. Oh boy, it's saucy. 6 to 9. Win light. G-Dub. 6. Dead 8. Taking 9 stripe. KB is 9. 1 above 5 and on the wrong side of it by 9 thou. G-Man and Kyle Cotrera. 458 dial for Garrett. Left lane to Cotrera's 471. I need Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters back to staging for round next. Junior Dragsters back to staging for round next, please. 471 to 458, 13 Hun head start going right side to Cotrera. To 8 advantage Cotrera, win light. Cotrera, how about 8, take 9 to land it dead 1, 9 total. Griffith is out with a 22 and under 3 thou. Britt Ulmer and Dan Davies. 412 the dial for the Diamond proprietor, the CEO of Diamond Race Cars. Jason Britts, 477. To 008, and Davies is going to move on. Going to take 1, ring it up for the Pro Charger. How about 6 up front? And dead 7. 13 total. Gave Britt 49 10 thou to get inside, roughly 5 thou. She goes 1 above 1. Yeah, it is. It is definitely really, really saucy, brother. Oh, it's real good. Jeff Serra on the bye run. Seven on the Cherry side. Up front, gets his short and mid time. That's all he needs. One flat. Almost one flat 60. Junior Dragsters rolling out. Slate Sowers and Laney Sesko, your first pair. Laney is spotting Slate 3 seconds and 16 hundredths. 11:18 the dial for Slate. Laney on that 8:02. go. He did crush it. Slade is 15, Laney 28 and 13 thou behind up front. And how about Slate Sowers getting it done in the 11-second machine? Goes 11:21 on the 11:18 at 57 mile an hour. 0:15 reaction time. Camden Clark are going to go on and send out the bye run. He's going now. .22 up front for Camden. Going to stop the timer, 7:97 at 81. Last pair, Killian Hamilton and Lucas Sowers. Lucas is trying to do really, I mean, quite the achievement. He could make it to all three finals in 3 days. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need my 9 cars that are on the ladder. I need you back to staging, please. Killian goes 9 flat on the 895. Give the win to Lucas Sowers. 041 and 807 at 73.79.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
From the ladder, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Moser Engineering Sunday 25,000 large. I'm here with our resident new guy, Troy Abercrombie. Troy, how you feeling today after 4 days of this shenanigans? We're down to 9 cars remaining.
It's been a long haul, man, and we were all getting a little tired. The energy gets a little low on the final day in the morning, but you work your way through the day. You hit that no-box semifinal and the no-box final. Back through the roof.
Yeah, we're ready.
We're back on the chip, baby, and we're bringing it down here. Getting late.
Yeah.
We had 5 door cars doubled just 2 rounds ago.
We've none doubled now.
It was filthy.
Yeah,
Brutal.
they had to run each other.
Brutal. Caleb Ellison and Mikey Sturgill just trading blows. They both drop.
Both haymakers.
Yeah, I mean, it's just filthy. Matt Dattis takes 2 into round 5 and leaves them both.
Tough.
You know, I mean, it's been wild, man. We're going to put a bow on this thing in a big way. The inaugural 75K. It's been a great time. And just happy to be here, man.
Yeah, man, I agree. I think as we look down the ladder here, as you guys can see, Dan Davies sitting on the bye, which fast car wins, as Brian Whitworth likes to say. Mikey Sturgill taking on Rob Moser, so that's door car. Gary Williams and Jeff Serra. I know that Mitch is at home cursing the fact that Jeff turned it red there because that put Jeff at the bottom of the ladder. Yep. Any other light. I mean, the only thing he had to beat was 21. So if he stays better than 21 there, they are, they don't have to face each other this round. So I'm sure Mitch is kind of cursing that one. But Caleb Ellison and Lucas Walker, another door car battle. That's the last bottom bulber. Lucas making it to the ladder. Nick, the only other bottom bulber to make it to the ladder. So Kyle Coltrero taking on Justin Saporito, door car dragster. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 door cars remaining. 4 dragsters remaining. 9 cars kicking in here on Moser Engineering 25K Sunday. Anything surprising for you today?
I don't know, man. There's some wild laps making it through here and there that it's like that shouldn't have went, but it went. But it's funny. We'll clean them up right here, and it's going to be nasty all the way down. The door cars representing all weekend long, though, like tit for tat with the dragsters. We're coming in usually at 10 cars, 5 and 5, 5 and 4, whatever, know. And so it's just nice to see that. A lot of times we'll have 20 dragsters and 1 or 2 door cars hanging tough, but they've been holding their own, man, so it's been great.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're at even almost. If you look at the both sides, right, when they come up red and blue, I think we're about even door car dragsters for the most part. So it's always good to see those. Plus, we had 20 extra bottom bulbers, which helps too. But I'd love to see, I don't pick, but we always love to see like quite the parity here. TJ Jordan was the closest, put in a runner-up spot. What do you think the odds are? Obviously, these odds outside the window of actual mathematics. What do you think the odds are door car in the final?
Oh, I'm picking a door car in the final, yeah.
Okay. I love that. Troy is supreme confidence.
We'll have a door car in the final round.
Okay. Well, we're going to get after it here. Again, what a crazy day, right? 300 and some odd, 397, I think, or 389. Is that what it was?
Look at the door cars that are left. I mean,
hitters only.
Yeah, I mean,
it's hitters only.
Yeah. So
they'd be really concerned if it was like me and Troy left, then we'd all be in trouble. Me, Troy, Brian, right? Imagine that ladder. Not good.
Not flying the flag very well for the door cars, but these guys right here, we're going to put one in the final.
Yeah, man. Like I said, 397 cars go down the racetrack.